Oh, am I on? Okay. Hello?
Yes, Sue, you're on. Welcome.
All right. Can you still hear me? Can you still hear me, Sam?
Uh, Good evening. How are you?
Okay. All right. I'm good. How are you? I just want to make sure you can hear me.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. All right. So obviously I'm here to um address May Noodles and her crap. So just a few talking points real quick because I don't want to waste too much time on her. Um, I'm being hit with a bunch of different things this evening, screenshots and et cetera, et cetera. So just wanted to address a couple of things. They keep moving the goalposts, keep talking about, you know, criminal stuff, keep talking about the fact that I don't own my home and my car and that I've shown fake documents and this, that, and the third. Um, they keep moving the goalposts on these things. Um, but the main things is that how they are just outright everything that comes out of their mouth is a lie, an outright lie, or it's being twisted. So I'm accused of cloning Allie with no proof. Then it changes to Brutal Mafia's cloning Allie again with no proof. Um, I put up today where Miss Mama has falsely accused me of giving out her telephone number, saying she's getting a bunch of scam calls, which I've shown that is a known scam that is going around. So Miss Mama, stop blaming me for shit. Stop blaming me for shit, Miss Mama, that I have not done. If anything, you stupid asses go around blaming people for things that are not true, that have not happened. So I don't know where the fuck you guys get off saying that people are hypocrites, but you guys are fucking hypocrites. Talking about switching sides. Look who's over there. You're upset because I'm with fucking Sam. You're upset because I'm over here. Look at all of you fucking hate bonders. Look at all of you. And then you sit here and you talk about me being online all day and posting. Don't you fucking stream all day and all damn night? I post about you all day, but you literally will stream about people all damn day and night. So I'm showing you what it feels like because you do the same thing to other people. Claiming anybody who defends Alex loses, claiming that, I'm supporting Alex in the domestic violence situation. Dude, you guys need to shut the hell up. You're calling people pedophiles, but you're not calling out. You're there's just so much shit. Like, she's full of shit. Full of shit. You're a doxer. You are a doxer. And never ever forget that you started with me back in October. Let's lay out that timeline, okay? October, you started with my redacted docs, May Noodles, which I have put on my wall. I then came back in January of 2025 with your redacted shit. You and Allie's criminal records I put on my wall, which is still there. And O'Grady, I don't delete shit. My videos are still up of shit talking Sam. I told you I don't delete anything. So if something's missing, it's not because I deleted it. So just to put that out here. Um, yeah, O'Grady, yeah, I'm talking to you. And by the way, O'Grady, we're gonna go ahead and ask COVIDs right now. I'm going to ask COVIDs right now since O'Grady, you claimed that I was hitting on COVIDs behind the scenes. COVIDs, I want you to come out and I would like for you to tell this person that I have never done that. I have never hit on COVIDs. I don't even know his information. Okay? I don't know his information. And this bullshit about you only dox people that dox you, May, that's a load of shit. What has Steffi Ann done to you? What has Steffi Ann done to you? Hmm? What has she done to you? So I want to address some of the things that they have said. Bear with me here. And best tennis player. Yeah, you're in there too, buddy. Oh, and what is this lawsuit you guys are talking about? You said that I was going to sue you. When did I say that? Can you guys show me proof of anything that you've accused me of? You've accused me of rogue modding. I put up the receipts. You've accused me of giving out telephone numbers. I've proven that is false. That was a known scam that is going around. I put up documents with my house and my car on it. But you're stating it's my mom's house and I have a live-in babysitter, right, O'Grady? And nobody's scared to join your stream, May. I invited you 5 different times to come speak with me, and you wouldn't. Okay? Now, not Legend, I've kept your name out of my mouth. Okay? But now, since you have my name and yours, the game's going to change a little bit. You sat there and sent an email to May Noodles of you doing what you do to completion. And now she's turned around and become friends with you. So what does that make y'all? Huh? Or Whoosh that was lumped in as potentially hitting on May Noodles when he was in a relationship with Robin. But now y'all are all buddies and cozied up with her. But I'm an ass sucker? Okay. Okay. So I really want you, O'Grady, to run your friend Vids over here because you're lying on him and me, saying that I 100% tried to get with him. Never in my life. Never in my life, O'Grady, have I ever tried to get with that man. And he can tell you that. And I've never tried to get with Brutal either. So what the fuck are you talking about? Okay? And I hate Bond. What the fuck are you guys doing over there? Every single one of you guys hated each other. Every single one of you. Every single one of you. I was never silent about how I felt about Sam. Sam knew it. So you guys got upset whenever I had a wrench given in Geno's. Remember that? When y'all threw a fucking fit? But now y'all are all cozied up and y'all's little safe space, y'all's little safe bubble. But that's not hate bonding. But because I'm civil with Sam, that's hate bonding. Right. Right. So I'd like for you to show me where I said I was going to sue you. Sue you for what? Sue you for what? Running your dick sucker on the internet? I wouldn't even waste my money. But you guys keep moving the goalposts. So if I put up proof of this, now it's like, oh, well, that's an unofficial document. Oh, if I show this, oh, well, that's not good enough. I have receipts all down my wall. Go look. Go look. There's not an original bone in any of you guys' bodies. I say something, you use it. I say a term, you use it. I say a hashtag, you use it. Where's the originality? I never threatened you guys with brutal. Stop the shit. Pull up the stream and show it. I laughed at you because I said, ha ha ha, that's why Brutal's going after y'all. And I did laugh, and I'll laugh again right in your damn face. You guys let me believe that I rogue modded May's chat. May, you sit here and you told me that you had a funny feeling about me and Angela. You had a funny feeling about me and Angela, but I was in 5 fucking different group chats, right? 5, which I've shown and proved this evening, this morning, whatever you want to call it. 5 group chats, bitch. But you had a funny feeling about me. And you shit talked me behind my back, but I'm the snake, right? I had your back when you were threatening to take your own life up on a stream drunk as shit. I had to come get you. I defended you everywhere, even against Sam. Even against Sam, I fucking defended you. You were stupid on stream, I'd come up and get you off. But you say I wasn't a real friend to you? Yes, I was. Yes, I was. You're a liar, and I'm going to prove it. Every which way you turn, I will be here to debunk it with receipts. And that's exactly what I'm doing. But you sit here and you say that you had a funny feeling about me. Let's go back to that. There's 5 different group chats that I'm in, but you had a funny feeling. Now you've lost another person, Angela, who hasn't done jack shit to you. You just shit all over her. This is what she does to people, folks. But let her tell it it's my fault. I just put up on my wall that she led me to believe that I was rogue modding her chat. She let me believe that. And I was apologizing, taking accountability for doing something I didn't even do. Being accused of rogue modding, which I put the stream up that Andy got, because after that stream where I was accused of being a rogue mod, I had people reaching out to me telling me that no, you did not. We still saw that girl's comments. They just lied to you, blah, 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 blah. Luckily, Andy had the stream, posted it, and proved that I did not rogue mod. I was trying to block the young lady who was a real lifer, and I said, I want to block her. And I made it very clear I wanted it to be a personal block, not a chat block, a personal block. And I explained that to you via text message, which I've also posted on my wall. So you keep wanting to run with the narrative that I rogue modded and that I said I was going to block anybody that's cool with her. Yes, personally. I don't want to talk to anybody personal that goes real life on people. So if you're cool with people that go real life, I don't want shit to do with you. That's my right. But you led me to believe that I was rogue modding and I was apologizing, taking accountability for something I hadn't even done, telling you that I was going to eat my crow, which is more than what you do. You never take accountability for your shit. You never take accountability for your own shit. It's always deflect, project, and justify. Project, deflect, and justify. That's what it is with you. Show me one time where you've apologized to anybody. Never. What did JK do to you? What, all these people that you claim you dox first, only if you're doxed. What about that? What did JK do to you? What did Steffi Ann do to you? What did all these people do to you that, and like I said, your story keeps changing. Your story keeps changing with, with everything, with Morbid and all his shit. You got trolled relentlessly on Matthew's silly as fuck shit. Oh, you got trolled relentlessly. And because you did, you threatened Abe with JK. So this is a pattern of what you do. So because you can't dox Abe, you're going to go after his girl. And because you can't do anything to Alex, you go after Steffi. And because Angela saw through your shit, you're going to go after her. And you have no business calling Angela drunk. She don't have any small children in her home. Her children are grown. So if she wants to have a drink or 10, she can do that. She's not getting up on panels shit-faced sloshed, doing what you do. You're an embarrassment. You are a fucking embarrassment. So, May, I'm going to need you to put up proof of everything that you've alleged, everything that you have alleged that I have done. I'm going to need you said on your stream, you said on that shit that you have attempted to crack VPNs. So I say to you, crack the VPN of the person that is cloning your best friend. Wouldn't you want to help your best friend? Wouldn't you want to help your best friend find out who's cloning her? Well, crack that VPN and do it. Because then you'll find out it's not me. Okay? Help your best friend and crack that VPN. Crack it. Crack the VPN. That's what you said. Back to the hate bonding, though. The video that I posted with Jeno at the 8-minute mark, he was telling you what a fucking weirdo you were and how you used been verified and doxed the fuck out of people. Now he's over there licking your asshole? Well, ain't you the pot calling the fucking kettle black? You're full of shit. As I said, I'm gonna need you to start putting up receipts of the shit that you claim. And so what? Who gives a fuck if I'm on here posting every day? You're here streaming every fucking day for hours and hours and hours, 8 hours at a time. So what if I want to rage post down my wall? You rage stream. Everybody rages in different ways, right? Right? So yeah, let's talk about, oh yeah. And it was really funny whenever you were on that stream how you wouldn't show the angle. You showed the angle from Morbid's side. You didn't show the angle where Morbid was recording you, but don't you worry. Hopefully that'll be coming soon. And I'm gonna leave that at that. So yeah, you're gonna go over JK. You're gonna go. Oh yeah, sub up to Cringe Chronicles. By the way, they're back. Um, they are back. So you do exactly what I knew you were gonna do. Is you were gonna do a stream. You fall right into the trap. You fall right into the trap. And like I said, I have a lot more that I haven't even dropped yet. And you did threaten me, Allie. You absolutely did. And I have it in writing. Okay. That drop will come soon enough. You're not going to tell me when I'm going to drop shit. I'm going to do it when I feel appropriate. So, yeah, I really don't appreciate being blamed, Miss Mama, by you about giving out your number for a known text message scam that is done using the USPS. And I put up their link as well, stupid. So that way you would see that the federal government is aware of that scam and it's not me giving out your number. But yeah. So you didn't understand my meme or my photo, excuse me, with Alex on it, where Allie says, Alex, why do you lie and gaslight so much? A continent is not a dox, dummy. And I posed a question to you. So if a continent is not a dox, how was a first name? I mean, there's 5,000 Susans in the world. There's 5,000 Rachels. More than that, I'm assuming. But a first name isn't a dox. So I'm just saying, like, you're fucking stupid. So how is a first name a dox? Which brings me to my next thing is, didn't you say whenever I asked you if you knew that person, you told me no, you didn't? So now you're stating that it's a dox when you told me you didn't know him. So which one is it? Which one is it? Well, yeah, you guys are the ones who are over there fucking hate bonding. Like I said, now all that shit about Jeno, you talk all that shit about him. You were pissed I was modded in his fucking chat. And he pegged you for your been verified shit. Now y'all are best buddies. Miss me with the fucking shit. Shut up. Shut the hell up. As I said, you want to talk about thin skinned? That's you. Every time somebody holds you accountable, every single time somebody holds you accountable, you run to do a stream to try to make them out to be a liar. You can't do that with me because I'm going to come back with proof, which I've done every single time. And for you to say, oh, this was laughable. For you to say that I said Miss Mama was my best friend, excuse me, I have never said anybody here is my fucking best friend. So if you're going to tell something on me, you better fucking get it right. I never have called anybody from this fucking place my best friend. Get the fuck out of here. So, Allie, you're a fucking liar. I've never called her my best friend. Get the fuck out of here. Okay? You're ridiculous. You can't handle it. And like I said, cam up now. You keep talking about you're not a catfish because that's what matters to you is the validity from YouTube, the validation from these people here. Don't let these people gas you up, girl. Don't let them gas you up. Okay? I don't give a shit, bitch. You can go and rage stream me every day. That don't mean I'm going anywhere. You're not gonna shun me or shame me off the internet. Do you understand that? And even if I was a felon, so what? So what? And what do you want to do about it? You can't have it both ways, bitch. You call people a pussy because they don't have a record, but yet if they do have a record, then they're a fucking piece of shit. You want to talk about my shit? You want to know about how I didn't go to jail for stabbing somebody? Why the fuck didn't you go to jail for your fucking shit with your ex, huh? Why didn't you go to fucking jail when you cracked him upside the head with a fucking skillet, huh? All he did was try to hug you. My child's father was not trying to hug me. Do you understand that? What he was doing was not an act of love. Nobody diminished your shit, bitch. Everything to you is a competition. You put it in the competition stage, not me. You did that fucking shit. So don't sit here and fucking act like I did this. You fucking did this, and I'm sorry. Mood poisoning. May Noodles has mentioned her about outing her. I don't know if you missed that, but May Noodles has mentioned her name just as an FYI. Toni, I'm not going over there. Do you understand that? I'm not going over there. She don't run shit on me. I don't step and fetch for her. You might do that. I don't run for her. Do you understand? So, um I've never called anybody on here my best friend. So, I don't know where you got that from, Allie, but I'm going to need you to show me proof. I'm going to need you to show me where I called anybody here my best friend. Okay? I don't use terms like that for people I don't know. I talked to Miss Mama one time on the phone. Do you understand that? One time. Okay? So we're going to start hitting people with truth. Okay? Which is what I have done. Everything you try to come at me with, I'm going to clap back with the truth. And if that means outing a personal message, then by fucking God, I'm going to do it. Okay? You guys move the goalposts every fucking time. So even when I do come with official documents, then you try to tell me it's not official. Yes, it is official. Just because I blurbed out my fucking policy numbers doesn't mean it's not official. That's none of your fucking business what my policy numbers are. You understand? I showed you that I have a car and a fucking house on my shit. It's called a multi-policy discount with a home and a car. Do you understand what the fuck that is, O'Grady? I don't have to show you my policy number, okay? I showed you that it's current. Okay? And Jenno, I tried to keep you out of this. I didn't shit talk you. But now, since you want to talk about me, now you're fair game. Okay? Right. Don't ask for my fucking policy unless you're paying my fucking premiums. Right. Exactly. So, you know, like I said, it's just a pot calling the kettle black because you have literally called this woman out, Legeno, for using been verified and being a doxer and doing this and doing that. And now you're over there sucking her ass. So don't sit here and talk about me being over here with Sam. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because you want to know what Sam doesn't do? Sam does not hurt people like May does in real life. Okay? He doesn't do the things that May Noodles does. Okay? That's why I said a doxer with morals. Imagine that. Now you're on some moral high ground like you've ever had any ethics. What you did to Angela was shit. You did to her exactly what you did to me. Okay? And you need to tell the story correctly when you tell it. You've doxed the wrong people. You've doxed children, grandchildren. You're ridiculous. You get pissed when people are anonymous, demand for them to do this and that, and then get pissed whenever they're behind an avatar. Daria. Yeah, we had a good laugh about you tonight. Um, Daria and I did. But you are fucking ridiculous. You are a liar. And you even labeled your fucking stream as coffee talk and slander. So you already know you're full of shit. Coffee talk with a dash of slander. So you already know you're a fucking liar. Oh, yeah, and that was the other thing. You said you fucking did a twerking video to support me. I didn't need your fucking support. Let me tell you why you did that. You did that because I got attention off of it and you wanted it. And for the record, your fucking twerk sucked, by the way. So we can all agree upon that. These people just lied to you. Okay? So you choose to ignore things because it's easier for you to not acknowledge being wrong and apologizing. Okay? If I was what you claim that I am, I would just say it. And there's nothing that you could do about it. You cannot shame me for that. Okay? So what? But you're not going to put labels on me that apply to you, like being a doxer, a criminal. Those are all you, unhinged. And like I also said, you're a snake, a liar, a catfish, you're a thief. You're not a friend to anybody. And you said that that if somebody does something to me, that I would fucking air their shit out. Oh no, no ma'am. No ma'am. I've got people shit in here that I have kept under wraps for so long that when it finally came out and I said, "Hey, I've been sitting on this for a while," they didn't even believe it. That's how good I am at keeping people shit. But if you fuck with me and you lie on me, then I'm going to be forced to bring shit to the surface to tell the truth. That's what you do. Then expect the truth to come out. And I don't give a fuck who it violates. Lie on me, then expect to be outed. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Yes, and her twerk video is 10 years old. So she wasn't doing it in support of me. What the hell? Now, she claims that she did that in support of me. I mean, Allie is her mouthpiece. Allie is her mouthpiece. So she's saying that she did it in support of me. For what? She claims she didn't even know who GLM was. That's a fucking lie. You guys knew who GLM was. But now all of you have come together to hate Bond. You say I've done it. Look at your fucking crew. Take a look at who you are sitting at the table with. Yes, yeah, bro, exactly. They have zero credibility, none. And that is my point here. It's not even to prove of what I am, it's to prove that you are a liar. You cannot be trusted. You are full of shit. And literally, like I said, get COVIDs on here or get COVIDs to respond to this. He will tell you himself, O'Grady. He will tell you himself, O'Grady, that I have never ever reached out to him. I've never hit on that man. Get out of here. COVIDs, if you hear this in the morning or whenever, I would love for you to tell O'Grady because they claim that they're good friends with you and that you hold on a minute. Let me read this back. Hold on. Let me see what screenshot says exactly. Okay. Oh yeah, hate bond. Don't forget Sue posted all the abusive comments Alex said to Steffi in Poons. Never did that, okay? You said now it's erased and she's in love with him again. No, no, I don't delete anything. In case you guys haven't noticed, I do not delete anything. I don't. Okay? So, O'Grady, I'm going to need you to just back up whatever you say, honey. I wonder if Ray knows she's trying to get with Brutal. We all know that's a damn lie. And your friend talks to Vids. Well, I'm going to need your friend who talks to Vids to get up here and vouch for this. That's what I'm going to need to happen. I'm going to need your friend to get up here and vouch for Vids that I have hit on him, that I've tried to hit on him and come for him, that I tried to get with him, was your words. Absolutely not. See, I'm not like this other girl that's in everybody else's DMs showing my twat and titties. That's not me, okay? This other girl says that I don't hop from man to man. Oh, yes, you do. Because per Shamu's documentary, 10 days later after you came back from fucking Morbids, you were with fucking Alex. Get out of here. Get out of here. You don't hop from dude to dude, but 10 days later, you were with Alex. And then you lied. You lied on him, stating that they sought you out. No, bitch, you sought them out. Like I said, everything that comes out of your dick sucker is a lie or it is a twisted, manipulated truth. Okay? It's twisted, so it's got a half truth, and then the rest of it is a motherfucking lie. Okay? Bro, yeah, I understand that. I was just given this opportunity to address some things. Yeah, just exposing, like I said, if you're going to make an accusation against me, then you need to back that up. Because just as you guys have done to me, I have rebutted everything that you have said with proof. But the proof that I post, even though I post it, it's not good enough. You guys keep moving the goalpost. Well, that's not this. Oh, that's not an official document. Why? Because it's not redacted because I blurbed out my fucking policy numbers. Are you kidding me? You keep moving the fucking goalpost. But I think it's fucking hilarious that you sit here and you fucking shit talk and shit talk and shit talk about what's going on with me over at Sam's. But look at your group. Look at your group. Who were you sitting with? Didn't all of y'all talk shit about each other? I'm gonna say it again. May, didn't you get all pissy and say that this Legeno dude sent you a email of him jacking his dick to completion and you were fucking bent out of shape about it? Didn't he accuse you of sleeping with your uncle and having a kid with him and that the timeline matched up? But you're perfectly fucking fine with that. You got back and made friends with that, huh? I've never had that accusation put on me by Sam. If somebody made that accusation against me, I would never fucking be friends with them again. Okay? So don't worry about what me and Sam got going on over here. Sam has never ever fucking crossed me like that. Okay? There's something called a boundary, something you know nothing about because you have none. But understand that you're not going to shun me from here. You're not going to shame me from here. Okay? You can call me whatever you want. But don't think that I'm going anywhere, honey, because I'm not. And you better know that there is more stuff coming that came out of your mouth. These people that you have spoken on, the threats that you have made. So, yeah, Nobody was trying to make light of your situation. So while we're on that, let's talk about your domestic, okay? I said it and said that what Alex did was not cool, yanking your shit from you, okay? Are you going to admit that or no? Are you gonna play that where I said that that was not okay? Of course you won't. Of course you won't.
Hey, son.
I'm sorry?
I said, hey, son. Hey, son.
Hey, what's going on? But yeah, it's ridiculous. It's just like you sit here and nobody made light of your domestic situation. So it's a fucking crock of shit. But you're not going to tell my story for me. You understand? It wasn't just a fucking soda being thrown in my face. It wasn't some guy just trying to fucking hug me. Okay? So cut the shit. Cut it out. You want these people to see your side and your side only. That is why I'm posting up over here on my page, on my wall, debunking every fucking thing that you say. And Allie, you claimed that I said you were a fucking lesbian. Do you forget, bitch, where I put on my fucking wall and clipped it, where Alex made mention of the fact that he was wondering if there was like a another relationship going on because of the money situation, because of the money exchange. And I told Alex, I've had that question asked to me as well. I said, I've heard that too. I never called you a lesbian. Now, Andy has openly said that, and he will tell you that. But I have never called you a lesbian. And then you
Oh,
said I
yeah.
tried
They're,
to
they're, they're big lesbos.
interfere. Yeah, see, that's Andy, but I never said that. And you said that I tried
I'll
to
say it.
interfere in your marriage.
No, that's me.
She's
Lesbos.
she's saying that I interfered in her marriage. What are
Yeah.
you talking about? And I'm going to tell you again. I do not have any contact information for Brutal Mafia. I do not know this man. I do not know his first name. I do not know his last name. I do not know his phone number. I do not know an email. I don't know this man.
Yeah.
So
That whole
stop
that whole
saying
thing
that I contacted him.
that whole thing of COVID is all that. They're just using that when remember when all you girls are gonna go with COVID and tear to Europe. That's where they're
I'm
getting that
just
from.
yeah, I'm just like, what the fuck? No, because COVID needs to hear this shit. Because this is May's people now.
But you're not
Now
invited, man.
trying to
You're not invited. You got kicked off
yeah,
the trip.
exactly. But now, you know what I'm saying? Like they're trying to interfere in his relationship. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Now you're trying to interfere in his relationship and portray like I was trying to get with this man. Never in my life. So O'Grady, I'm gonna need you to get COVID's friend that you say you talk to on a daily that says that I try to get with him. You're gonna need to bring that person up and have
That's
them do
just
a
a
public
troll. Don't even listen
declaration.
to what he's saying.
Yeah, but they need to put their money where their mouth is. And like I said, the VPN cracker, which is May, which she openly said, I tried to crack VPNs. Crack your clone's VPN. If that's your bestest
Ah,
friend in the whole wide world, crack that because you should want to help your friend. I mean, if I could crack VPNs, I would. I would be like, hang on, we're going to find out who this is. Because, but the thing is, even if she did know how to do that, which I don't believe she does, but even if she did, I don't think that she would post and, I don't think she would post it anyways because it would prove that it's not me. It would prove that it's not me. And she don't want anything that's going to make me look good come to light. But the thing is this, I've always taken accountability. Even when I told my story about my situation, I took accountability. When I thought I rogue modded, I took accountability
yeah.
clearly from the
They
text
gaslit
messages.
you. They gaslit you into that.
And I posted text messages, and I don't care how you feel about it. I put it up on my wall saying, hey, if I did this, I'm sorry, I'll eat my crow. And I was apologizing. And this woman allowed me to apologize, knowing damn good and well I didn't even do it. That's how fucked up these people are. They allowed me to think that I did that, and I was feeling bad. because I was like, I didn't mean to block them. I was just trying to personally block them. I didn't want to chat block them. I just wanted to personally block them. They led
Yeah.
me to believe and allowed me to believe for the full
Of
day
course.
and night that I actually did this to this person. And clearly, from the messages, I was taking accountability, which is more than what I can say for you, May Noodles. When have you ever taken accountability? That's your problem, is people don't hold your feet to the fire. You always get away with shit because you're a good fucking storyteller. You're a good storyteller and you clip shit just to make it look a certain way, just like you guys fucking did with Andy, just like you guys do with everybody else. You shit on Angela. Angela did nothing but say something in support of me. She never trashed you guys. She never trashed y'all. And now you're calling her an alcoholic and all this other shit. That's another. You guys are fucking hypocrites. You guys are over there drinking and fucking doing drugs and shit. Shut up. If Angela wants to drink, she can do that. She's a grown woman. Like I said, she has no small children. So if she wants to get shit-faced drunk, guess what? She can do that. She's not going up on panels making a fool of herself. Embarrassed, wiping out streams as she did. The fuck out of here, man. Yeah, it is the lies. It's lies, 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 lies. And I'm just gonna tell you that I am going to debunk your lies, and more shit is going to come out. And Allie, I have your threat in writing. Nobody said they were gonna sue you. Where did you get that from? Where did you pull that from, Allie? Hmm? Where did you pull that from? Why the fuck would I sue you? As I said, start putting up or shut up, because all you guys are doing is coming with accusations, and you're coming with clips. I'm coming with receipts and proof, okay? Streams, receipts. So you can sit here and play me all day and night, and I will post on my wall all day and night. What is it to you? As I said, for a narcoleptic, your ass never fucking sleeps. Okay? I work. I work. Okay? And I get online. So what? Just a waste of fucking air. Right. Clips is the keyword. But I'm getting sick of you guys twisting shit. And you know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm gonna say it again, Allie. I've never interfered with your marriage. I've never said shit to your fucking husband. I've never reached out to your husband. I've never done any of these things. I've never called you a lesbian. I merely said to Alex, and I'll go back and clip it again if I have to, is that I heard the same things and I was getting the same questions. Nobody called you that. So put it up where I said it. Put
I
it up.
called her that.
That's
I
what you
called her
need to
that.
start doing.
I did. I called her that.
Well, you did. You did. I mean, recently, but I'm saying back
Yeah.
then, and
Yeah,
back
yeah,
when it originally happened,
yeah.
it was Alex mentioning that.
It's funny
And
though that they're like they get hurt about things that they do to other people. You know, they look up people and they do all that shit, and then later they're like, "Oh, you're interfering in my life," and they're like, "Get the fuck out of here! You guys are pathetic
it's
over there."
yeah, it's ridiculous, and that's what I said.
I'll be in
You're
chat.
sitting
I'll be
here
in chat.
talking about hate bonding. I'm sorry, Andy. What'd you say?
He's going to be in chat.
Oh, okay. But yeah, it's ridiculous that they're talking about hate bonding, and look at who they're surrounding themselves with. These are all people that May literally has caused shit with, or vice versa. I mean, didn't she accuse Whoosh of trying to do some dirt while he was with Robin? And then come to find out that was a fucking lie? Then she accused Andy of trying to get with him or her. Should be a him, but didn't she accuse Andy of trying to get with her? And then Andy had to put her ass on blast and show the email to say, no, you asked for my number. And it wasn't on no type of sexual shit. But I can tell you this, May Noodles, is that your ass is the one who's behind the scenes with all these damn different men. It's not me. It's you, sis. It's you. And let's not forget, you guys want to talk about spurging out. Can we talk about Allie's freakouts when she can't talk to you, May? The crying tantrums and fits when she can't reach you. She can't talk to you. It's a boohoo fest. But she'll keep that line open for all them men now. Believe that. Believe that. And I try to tell that AK-47 dude, she don't like you. She don't like you, dude. She's already said it flat out. She hates open panels. She said it out of her own mouth. She said she hates that shit. She doesn't like you guys. Shorty, she don't like you either. So there's that. You're fucking fake as shit. The fact that you had 5 group chats with me in all these fucking group chats, but you had a funny feeling about me, but then proceeded to talk shit about me to Allie. I mean, it's clear who the fucking snake is, and it ain't me, because I had your back. I defended you. Got into arguments with Sam. Like I said, went up on panels when you wanted to damn take your own damn life. And people were telling me, man, go get her, Sue, go get her. Here I am, I'm coming. Come on, May. Come on down. Because you were fucking drunk. I tried to help you. I was a friend to you. You were never a friend to me. You lied to me. You led me to believe I did something that I didn't. You gaslit the fuck out of me. Okay? And you threw me to the side. Just like I was told you would do. And I really think everybody's telling me that Allie was probably jealous of the relationship that I had with you. Because I really liked you. I did. And you turned out to be just some straight up psychopath. And, you know, I almost feel bad for you. I almost feel bad for you because I said, to me, the signs that you're exhibiting, you eating your feelings and drinking your feelings and being a hermit and not doing anything, these are signs of depression. But then I think about, like I said, then I think about what you've done to not only me, but to other people as well. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to feel bad for you anymore because you're a horrible person on the inside and out. You're a terrible person. And anybody that can't tell that you manipulate and you twist shit is just blind at this point. You're just fucking blind and you are choosing to look the other way. Hey, Rachella. Well, Rachella, so they're stating that I was trying to get with Brutal. Him and COVIDs. I was trying to get with Brutal and COVIDs. No, May, I'm not like you, girl. I don't run behind the scenes talking to all these fucking dudes. I don't do that. Mm-mm. I don't do that. Right. See, Rachel even knows. No way. No fucking way. I don't know this man. But it's easier to make me be the fall guy, right? It's easier for me to be the fall guy. To back up whatever sick ass narrative that you are trying to push. You threatened physical violence on me. I won't forget that. The Minecraft. You were going to punch me. And I said, yeah, find out how well that works for you. You've also wished death on people, which I missed that. But I mean, I don't think Sam would lie about that. Then I actually heard with my own 2 ears, you call Alex a fucking serial rapist. I said, what the hell? Has this woman lost her fucking mind? Has this woman lost her fucking mind? You just make these accusations, calling people pedos, rapists.
Yeah, well, yeah.
It's disgusting. Well, Kelsey, so am I. I mean, I'm getting blamed for a lot of things that I'm not doing. Allie, I'm going to tell you again, I am not your clone account. So if May was your real friend, just throwing this out here, if May was your real friend, she would crack that VPN that she says she knows how to do, and she would find out who's behind that clone account, because it's not me. I've told you, I'm willing to put my money where my mouth is to
Show
prove
my avatar
to
again.
tell you it's not me.
Full screen. Thank you.
She's so
Hey,
cute.
Alex.
Mm.
I actually like her.
Hey, what's up, Alex?
Hey,
Is that
what's
you?
up, Sue? How you doing?
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. Hold on a second.
Yeah, Ro, that's what I said.
Well,
You
don't
wanted to
come
put
on
my weight
here
on people.
and say nothing, Alex. You little dummy. You're on here, so say something in support of Sue. Go.
I support Sue. She's a wonderful woman.
And Alex, I don't know what they're talking about with these comments and poons or whatever. I said, because I don't delete anything. I do not delete, and Sam knows that. I've still got up my stream shit talking him. I don't delete anything.
What's up, Andrea?
So I don't know what they're talking about. So, hang on, there was something that I wanted to address in the comments. But yeah, I just think it's fucked up. And well, that was the other thing. Well, I'm glad you're here, Alex, too, because that was the other thing. It just reminded me about STEFI's fucking avatar. Like, what the fuck? You are so immature and fucking childish. Like, you
Yeah,
have a
Steffi never
serious
did
problem.
anything to her. She's such a jealous bitch.
Never did anything. And I'm like,
I see, Sue.
Lonnie,
She
you don't
states-
get it. We go back years, so you don't get it, Lonnie, so stop. Sorry, Sue.
yeah, that's fine. I was just saying, that
What is
Steffi
EJ
hasn't done
Smith calling
anything.
Jack Queen?
And she claims that, she only doxes people who dox her. How many different reasons have we heard now why she's doxed me? First, it was because I stuck up for Alex. Then it was because I lied about my past. No,
Just
I
lying.
never told you my past. I don't have to tell you my past. I'm not obligated to tell you my past. So I never lied about something that I never told you about to begin with. Okay? Then it was because I doxed her. No, ma'am, you doxed me first back in October. So there's 3 different reasons why you doxed me, May, and none of them are
Doxing?
true. Okay? So now let's
You
go
know
to
what doxing
Steffi, who
is?
you've also doxed. And Steffi has done nothing to you, but you went and found her personal shit and put her shit up. So what's the reason for you doxing her, since you don't dox innocent people and you only dox people that dox you? What is your reason for doxing her?
Because she's a jealous
wanna
fat
hear it.
bitch. Because she looks like my avatar. That's why.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, she has to sit in her truth. She has to marinate in her fucking ass stink.
I know.
And this is not one dude, this is 2 dudes that are telling you that you fucking smell like shit.
Yeah, Jimmer said your ass smells too, May. I know you're
Mm.
streaming this.
Yeah,
Stinky
stream
butt.
it.
Wash your
Yep.
butt, weirdo.
Fucking stank ass. The bidet didn't help. You actually got to put soap in that crap.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
So
I don't even think she wipes. I think you're supposed to like wipe then use a bidet. I'm pretty sure. I've never used one, but like I don't think she wipes. I think she just uses the bidet. It's like no wonder your ass smells, fucking weirdo.
yeah, well, apparently she only showered twice in a week.
I'm pretty sure
so that's
EBT can
also
buy
gonna
toilet
contribute.
paper. What's the
Yeah,
name of this
exactly,
stream?
German lady. She has no credibility. I'm not going to sit here and listen to this crap. But yeah, it's just it's ridiculous. You got 2 dudes telling you that you fucking stink. You have 2 dudes telling you that you fucking catfished.
Oh, she did.
You have the guy that was waiting in the airport for you for several hours come see you coming down that damn escalator and was like, "What the fuck is that?" That is not what was on YouTube.
What's up, Rachella? Yeah, yeah, everything Jimmer said turned out to be true. I thought he was just pissed. But then you know what I learned? I learned that you know how she tried to paint it like she got Jimmer mad because she said she was going home and this and that. No, he totally rejected your ass. And I'm talking to you, man, because I know you're stream sniping this. He totally rejected you. You fucking try to spin it for the internet like you always do. and he rejected you because your butt smells.
Yeah, and well, that's the other thing is her story for their whole fallout keeps changing too. Like
I
she
know.
said that it was because, she said, you hate me, and then she said he just flipped out. That doesn't make sense. But then she says that they didn't speak for 6 hours and he just flipped out. Which one
I
is
think
it?
she was
Because
there
I've
for
heard
like
several
6
different
days.
stories for that too.
I couldn't imagine being with that girl for 6 days straight. Anybody would want to strangle her.
Yeah, cooped up in the house for that long with her. No, absolutely not. No.
No.
But the story
Exactly.
keeps changing with that too. Like why the flip out? It doesn't make sense. That he
No,
just
she always
flipped out
tries to
on you
paint things to
because
try to make herself look better on the internet. She's a spurned
exactly.
weirdo.
And
And
that's
she's
what I said,
obsessed
you're
with that
not
dude.
picking up
She's
on
always
social
insulting him.
cues.
You're obsessed with him, weirdo.
She's absolutely obsessed, and I'm showing her what it feels like to have that done to her. To have somebody stream you all day, or not really, well, I don't stream, but you know what I'm saying? Like post about you or say stuff
But when
about you. You've
you
dragged
said
me
the
in
thing
over a
about
year.
me and him like revealing that she's a catfish, that's true. But then she revealed to everybody she's a catfish with those Spanx cam up streams. Everyone
She
fucking
absolutely
saw it.
did.
And that all
And
her
you know what I
simps
was
left
saying?
except for fucking Toni and Whoosh, the two biggest simps of all. Fucking desperate faggots. Sam, you gotta change that picture. That girl is about, I don't know, 5 points above May on the 10-point scale. Very inaccurate.
Yeah, and the thing
I'll show
is,
you a
like,
better one to use.
she keeps claiming that people used a fisheye lens on her, right? Well, the way to debunk that, May, is to
Just show
actually
her own stream.
repost your Halloween stream, repost that, and let the people see that it wasn't a catfish or a fish lens that you say it was. Put that back up.
Cam up again. Do another
Put it back
Spanx
up.
cam up stream.
People keep telling her to cam up on that Matthew channel, and she would not do it. And she only showed the angle at Jimmer's where she was recording him. Now I wonder why that was. You didn't
Oh,
show
this
the other angle from where
is
he
pretty
was
much what she
recording
looks like.
you.
All right, and do it. There it is. That's her. That's a picture of her. By the way, Lyman beat her. Let me check the hot off. I did a hot off with
Oh,
her and
God.
Lemonade. Let's see. Where's it at? We got Lemonade, 78%.
That's not her,
Miss
Alex.
22%.
That's slander. We don't
68
support
votes.
slander. That is not a picture of her.
Yes, it is.
Change.
I took it
No, it
myself.
isn't.
I took it myself.
I don't believe that, really.
Well, you're
Slander.
dumb.
We don't do that
Well,
as Shaw.
To
No, I
be
can't
fair,
believe
Sam,
that.
you're here to
That
train
isn't
her
her.
either her.
That can't be her.
Yeah, I'm drinking beer, Lonnie. I can't
Don't
help
do
it.
that.
Burke. My bad.
Shaw says that is not her.
It is her.
Stop.
I took
It's
it, I took
not
it
her.
myself. That's her.
Okay, stop, Alex.
What?
Did she ever let you
For
take
the
a picture
record,
of
that
her?
is not her.
No. In fact, the photo she always shows of me in the car, she took photos of herself then too. And she won't show them because it would show her in bright sunlight. You'd see her horrible skin and her big fat.
Okay,
fucking-
but don't put
Okay,
a picture up
so-
misrepresenting. That is not
So-
her.
Yes,
For
it
the
is. Have you
record,
seen
I
her in
think she's
person?
attractive
I like her.
platonically, but overweight.
ask
And
you
for
a
health
question.
No,
reasons.
I just wash my butt, Andrea. I don't use wipes. I just wash my ass.
Alex, I gotta ask you something though, because you said the light, makes her shows how horrible her skin is. Do you know that she had Jimmer get the blackout curtains, right? But she don't have
Yeah.
blackout curtains in her room that I saw. There's no blackout curtains. So she was already self-conscious, you know what I mean? Like she don't want him waking up and seeing that shit,
No,
It's
it's a
like-
mess in the morning. That's why she sleeps in her makeup half the time.
I'm
Still a mess.
just like, fuck. Like, yeah, no, man. She's just
Always herbal. Always.
and
Steffi's
she
over,
just
so it was
thinks
2 nuts, not just one.
yeah, she thinks she's got the upper hand and she does not because I'm gonna hit her with truth every single time. But I'm just it pisses me off, that she allowed me because this is how it all began. She allowed me to believe something that wasn't true and I was apologizing for something that was not true. And she allowed me to think that I actually rogue modded and I felt bad and was apologizing. clearly it's on my wall. The messages that I sent her, and I was like, if I did that, I'll eat my crow. I'm sorry, you know, blah blah blah. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to personally block her. She let me believe that, knowing damn good and well that's not what I did.
Yeah, you
I
could
had
have.
other people contacting me after the
Well,
stream. They were like, girl, you just got gaslit. You didn't do that.
Is that you, German lady?
Yes,
Okay, thank you.
you're welcome.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Sue.
Hey.
So first of all, I
Hi.
want to apologize. You know, my tone was a little harsh there the other day, but you gotta understand, I was caught like literally 6 hours or more, like a PDF by people, and plus, you know, I literally got doxxed in the chat, and I understand you didn't see it, and you know, but you know, I just, it was. Don't take it
Yeah.
personally. I was just, you know.
Yeah, it's all good. And that's why I said I told Kelsey before because I was watching this one account and I had told her like, hey, like I said, I'm keeping my eye on this account, but I was also working. So that's why I was like, let me tag you real quick to let you know just in case if I miss it. And then somebody else got them because they tried it. But yeah, I didn't know what to look for because like I said, I don't know your information and I didn't know what the hell,
Yeah.
what the hell I was
All
looking
good.
at. But it's
All
all
good.
good.
It's all good. I like you. Now, I tell you who I don't like. This fucking fat wildebeest catfish made noodles. I don't like. And for everyone, like, I understand. You know, it's. I had to learn this for myself years ago. Things like that would really piss me off and bother me. But you got to understand also, she has zero credibility. Whatever she says about you, only idiots will take it for what it is. You cam up regularly. She cannot go after your looks, really. That power has gone away. Then whatever she says about you from your past, why does it matter? What, like, if you have a record or anything from years ago, why do you have to explain yourself to strangers on YouTube? Why do you have to pay for your sins to strangers on YouTube? It doesn't matter. Whatever you have done in the past, like, it doesn't define you as what you are on here. It doesn't matter. Really not.
Yeah,
finger
yeah,
smells
and
good.
that's what I said is like that was one of the reasons why she said that she doxed me was because she says I lied about my past, and I was like, I never told you my past.
Well,
Like, why
you
do you
lied
think that
about
I have
you.
to tell you my fucking past? Like, what the hell are you
Even
talking
if
about?
But even if she lies about her current situation, like she lies about the present, like if will people lie about their past sometimes to protect themselves or whatnot. Like
Right.
why does your past is no one's business anyway? But she lies about her present. Yeah.
She lied about her
Yeah.
past to me. I didn't know her license was suspended. She just acted like, oh, I can't drive because I'll fall asleep. It's like, no, your fucking license is suspended until November, which
Yeah.
was like 2 months after I left. Fucking wonder what did her license get suspended for, you think? DUI? Probably.
I posted it on my wall after she pulled her stunt. But it took me a few months, but I did post it on my wall.
Yeah, I got that somewhere.
But yeah, I just
And Allie beat up a fucking meter maid or something, some public servant.
yeah, she assaulted a public servant. So that's what I said. I'm not, these people are not saints. They're not nuns out here. These are
They're
Yeah.
people that have
horrible
also
people.
done things in their lives. But, whenever I see, comments stating that I did this or that, I feel like in one hand, I already know, like I don't really feel like I need to explain for myself, but I said more so to prove that she is not credible. She is a
No,
fucking
not at
liar.
all. All she does is lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Well,
they
I'm
might be
gonna
mean,
tell
just
you.
me, but you're still not allowed to beat them up. They have a hard job. Stop beating up meter maids, Allie writes poorly.
Yeah.
Allie writes like
Yeah.
a sixth grader.
Yeah. Hold your
Yeah.
horses there, Allie. Hold your horse face there, Allie.
And
Schnazo.
she does a lot of speaking for May, and I'm like, this is her spine. But notice May only has a certain type of energy when Allie is around. When she's by herself, she don't have that type of energy. When I'm trying to talk to her, you know what I mean? It's like she don't come like that at me. It's only whenever she's got Allie. No,
Yeah.
it's freaking crap.
That's a Valkyrie right there. The show ain't over till the fat may sing.
Yeah, I'm just like, what the hell, you know? But all these things, you know, of course, my phone was blowing up with everything, and I'm, you know, being sent this stuff, and I'm like, what? They're like, oh, well, you know, they're saying that you threatened a lawsuit. I'm like, excuse me, what? No, no. And then they're like, they swear that I've sicked Brutal Mafia on them. Okay.
No,
I'm
Brutal
like,
Mafia is a free
excuse
agent.
me.
He does what he does
Yeah,
because
that's
he
what I'm
doesn't
like.
like
You don't
people.
take orders from me.
Brutal Mafia just doesn't like your ass, May, like most people. You fucking retard. Like, why would he be any
Rachel,
different?
he is addicted to
Yeah,
it. He absolutely.
he yeah, he don't take orders from me. They're giving me a lot of credit, you know, for being like some damn shot caller, and I'm not. I don't tell these people what to do. I laughed because
Yeah.
I said, ha 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 ha. I said, Brutal Mafia is going after y'all. And I laughed my ass off because this was after they lied on my fucking name. I laughed at them. Yes, I did. And
You
I
got me
laugh
there.
again. So
You
nobody's
got me
giving
there.
Brutal Mafia orders. Okay. I am not a shot caller. You guys are
He
giving
would
me a
not
lot of
take.
credit.
He would not take orders.
Right. That's what I'm like, what?
She's on steroids. We're not going that's not even a lie. She clearly is on steroids. Like she's not even lying. Like you can clearly tell she's on steroids.
Well,
That's why
yeah,
she's
she
got
said that like
shoulders
she
like
had like
fucking.
some 50% chance of
So
living too.
linebacker.
Remember that? She was on her deathbed.
Thank you.
But yeah, I'm just, you know,
She's
with
not on her
Notley
deathbed.
Geno, I didn't speak on him either, but now he wants to talk on me. So yeah. So
Hello,
and
Mr. and
Nedison
Mrs. Spooky.
Squids, for you said, but Alex putting hands on May wasn't real. Forget the severity of the situation. If you think you can differentiate the two, you are dumber than I thought, Sue. Nedison Squids, did you that's what I'm saying. Did you even vet your information before you put it out here? Because May doesn't vet her information before she just spouts off. She doesn't vet her
Before she
info.
doxes your whole family.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't vet it. And she just did it twice recently. She just went after Baby Love, which she flat out denied. Okay, sorry, Baby Love, for bringing you up, but she flat out denied saying anything about Baby Love, right? And then once we provided a timestamp for said call out, then it was, well, I said it, but that's my opinion and I'm standing on it. So you lied.
I
Okay.
feel sorry for
And
anything
then-
she's standing on.
Yeah. Yeah, because she's full of shit, but she got called out with proof, with the timestamp, and then, you know, after that, her excuse was, well, I'm sorry. I thought that you were a mod for German Lady. So because and
Oh my
even if
goodness.
she was a mod for German Lady, you didn't vet that information, but even if she was, that
Wow.
gave you the right to go after her and call her names.
Wait a minute.
No.
Who is the moderator for me?
She was saying Baby Love. She
No,
accused
That's
So
a
what
Yeah.
if she is? What if she was?
well, that's what I'm saying, German Lady. She didn't vet her information because
Wow.
Baby Love is not a mod. She said,
Exactly.
"Oh, I thought she was a mod." No, May Noodles, you knew she wasn't a fucking mod. You were just scrambling, scared, trying to come up with an excuse of why you put her name in that shit. That's what happened.
It's
And
a badge
then
of honor of being my moderator. May Noodles, what is your problem? What is your problem there, May Noodles? It's a badge of honor.
look who she has modded. Look at her mods.
Yeah,
Who do you
Rossi
got
dog.
modded?
Everyone
You
in
have
retired
Notley
shows
Geno,
are
the same
bots.
dude who accused you having a baby by your own fucking uncle and sending you nasty ass emails. That's who you got modded.
Canadian catching
And sent her a bunch of unsolicited jack off videos.
Miss
That's what I'm
Mama, a fucking
saying.
geriatric. Miss Mama, a geriatric.
She'll hang out with anybody if they're
drama-
enemies with
drama
me.
monger.
It's a fucking loser.
Yeah, well, German Lady, that's the thing is, like, she tries to claim like she's all innocent. She is not.
Well,
She absolutely is not. She is one of the biggest shit stirrers behind the scenes, screenshotting shit. I trust me, she sends links to everything. every live, she's there, she's screenshotting, reporting back. Okay, she's not innocent. So them saying she's literally the sweetest person. She doesn't do anything. Bullshit.
Well,
She used to get a
Bullshit.
basement first, Herbal.
mm.
So you have his little red bar set up.
Oh,
There's
look at
Whoosh.
Whooshy,
He's the little
look
guy.
at Whooshy. I would cuddle Whooshy. Whooshy, come back to the light. Come back to the light. You could be my first eject experience, Whooshy. We can make it happen. Look, Whooshy, come on.
And then Vader's, apology or whatever tonight. I was like, what the hell is
It's
this?
pretty much
Did anybody see that?
pedophilia. German lady. He's only 5'4".
No, come on.
No, don't go there. He's fine. That's a likeness.
Being
That's not
5'4"
really
is the
him.
size of a child.
Okay, he's
so it's
short
basically
but big.
pedophilia.
That's a likeness.
It is. He's basically.
Be better, Wishy.
No,
If you're
no.
5'4", you're basically a
He
child.
has the voice
not
of a. He has
5'4".
a very studly.
He is 5'4".
alpha
Robin
male
said that.
voice.
You hung out with him, Sam?
No,
Weirdo.
you're the weirdo.
No, you're the
Okay, he said
weirdo.
he's
defending
5'6".
a fucking midget. Weirdo.
Not defending.
Yeah, you are. Simpy faggot.
Okay, get the fuck out of here, Alex.
No, let him stay. Let him stay. It's all good. It's all good. This is a comedy.
Oh, you can't take it. Get out of here, Alex. Mwah.
I'm not a
That's
dummy
true.
like
That's
you.
true, Mr. and Mrs. Spooky.
Oh,
You know what,
you're a
Wish-
nothing, Alex. I just let you
No,
up.
you're a
to make
nothing.
fun of you.
Go hang out with your purchased bride.
Well, I got sweet love, and what do you
Yeah,
got?
because you paid
Oh,
for
you
it.
got
I got sweet loving too, and I didn't pay
Okay,
for it.
shut the fuck up. This is about something else, dummy. I'll take care of you later.
Sure you will.
But yeah, I'm just like, if you want to talk about who's modded where, like, why the hell does it matter? But look at your mods. Look at
I
your
might
own
give
mods.
Sue, next time Sue comes in my chat, I might just mod her to piss her off.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. But Miss Mama's not innocent, like you guys said that tonight. Miss Mama's literally like the most innocent. No, she is not.
Yeah.
Stop
Eight-
the cap.
Yeah. The elderly can
Didn't
be
sit for anyone, Andrea. Fuck the
rude
fat
and
bitch.
prude
You ain't
too.
sipping. And I thought
Yeah,
she
well,
was. I
that's
thought
the
she. I
thing.
thought she looked like her fucking 25-year-old photos. I mean, when she was 25, not 25 years old. I mean, not 25 years ago. She was 25 years old. And all the photos I saw, just like all the photos Jimmer saw and all you guys saw, until I got her camera fat ass up and show her in her Spanx, trying to pretend she's the wildebeest. You're welcome, internet.
Look, I mean,
Yep.
oh,
Yep. Thank God we got that freaking cam slip. Good God. She was still
Yeah,
running with the
Andrea.
fact
We
of-
all thought she was good looking when she shows photos of herself at 25.
Yeah. Well, what kills me is the pole dancing video. We know damn good and well that is not you right now. I want a
No, not even
time-stamped new
close.
updated video.
Her right now is what she cammed up. We've all seen it. You don't have to take my word or Jimmer's word. We've all seen it now. That's why her chat is all the simps left for the most part, except for like the two chief simps, like I said, because they saw she was gross and they're like, ew. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna pretend to like this boring ass stream anymore. It was a
And
twerk
it's
off
the
Herbal, and that's why she
same-
hated Sue, because Sue could twerk and isn't a fucking
wait, she
giant
had a cam slip?
beast.
She had a cam slip?
No, she cammed up she did a whole stream
Oh.
wearing. You didn't see the Spanx streams?
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
talking
We were
about.
talking about her stomach, the cam slip for the bowling ball.
Oh yeah. No, that was a cam slip. That was on Poon. That was when that was right after I supposedly abused her, and she was gleefully hanging out with me for another 3 days, and that was part of that. She was all drunk outside and on Poon's stream, and she accidentally turned her cam on and showed her giant fucking belly, size of a trucker.
Yeah, that one's going around. But yeah, she's just something else. And all these people acting like they're innocent. Miss Mama kills me because she is not innocent. So stop saying that. She's not innocent. But I don't want to hear anything about, who's modded where and y'all
Well,
going
she
off
has a
on
Miss
Angela.
Mama.
Well, I think Miss Mama views her as like a daughter figure to her. That's
I didn't think it
how I
was her,
feel.
Andrea. I said in that the one where she was crying on the floor with the cops there. The first time she came on my stream, that Jimmer came in the chat and got me to play that under a alt account. And I
Yeah.
legit didn't think it was her because she was on cam with her like cam in the
She
sky,
denied first that it's her.
totally in
Remember,
her
she
filters and all
first
that
said,
shit.
"Oh no, that's not me. That's not me." First.
Yeah, and I was like, that can't be her. That person's too fat.
That's what you said. You said she was too fat, and then I was like,
Yeah.
oh shit. And then it was
Yeah,
her.
that
And then she was like,
fucking
I didn't want to tell you
gold.
about it. She just constantly lies. She lies until she gets actually caught in the lies and she's forced to tell the truth.
Then she doesn't even usually tell the truth.
Yeah, well,
Usually,
yeah,
I don't know.
she was backed into a corner with that video though. She was backed into a corner, and then the
Oh
whole
yeah,
thing
yeah.
with
Eventually that night, yeah. She was like, I don't think
yeah,
that's me. Like, okay.
I
but
like that
she
Sam is
she
looking at
doesn't vet her
everything.
info either. Like that's what I was saying. She had to take down 2 things in one day because she hadn't vetted her info. There was another post where uh the young lady named Wiccan Moon was tagged and she was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were tagged in this. I'm gonna go ahead and take it down." She don't even vet
Mhm.
her information or read the shit before she fucking
Yeah.
posts it because she's over there fucking you know bonding with this YB Clips dude. It's like they're all getting together. All of
Yeah,
these
that
people are
guy's
getting
almost as bad as
together.
Jeno. All these fucking weird, degenerate incel weirdos.
Yeah, it's like, look at
That guy
who's
talked about
teaming
eating
up.
out a hooker.
It's
Oh yeah,
Nasty.
disgusting,
non-respectable.
disgusting.
Cleanup crew.
Ugh, gag. What was German lady gonna say? I didn't mean to cut her off.
Non-respectable people like Jano. Oh, I mean, and Jano sent me. I remember when I asked around when she first did like these streams like a month, like half a year ago about me. I was asking around, does anyone have like, because I wasn't really familiar with her that much. I was asking around in Discord, does anyone has pictures like this and that, and fucking Jano sent me a bunch of like her collection of like her on camera where she looked like fucked up and shit. So
Mhm.
he's a flip flopper.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like
and
this quote. Easily weaponized incels. That's a good way of describing it.
I kept my mouth off him, you know what I'm saying? Like I didn't want to cause any issues with him because he hadn't started on me, but tonight he started up, and I was like, okay, well I have, well
He's
now,
probably mad
you
because
know,
Andy played his Betty's, as he put it, potato child rapes her
But it's
video to
actually good.
105 live viewers the other night.
Here's how I see it. It's actually good because even if they talk bad about you, it's not respected people. They give you actually people. They gonna send people your way to your channel. They do that to me.
yeah,
Like I noticed my subscriber count is keep going up. Like even if it's negative, it's not good people are saying it. It's not like it's hated people who are saying these things about you, me, other people, Alex, Sam, other people in the chat. It's not, it's actually promotion. What they don't realize is people will come to your channel, to my channel, and will look who they are talking about, and then they will see our content and they will see, oh, okay, here we go.
right, yeah, and that's what I was telling her. Whenever you speak about me, say my name. She was like, "Nah, I'm not gonna say your name." So, but tonight she did put my wall up, and apparently she's got a problem with me going down repeatedly. And if I want to post 100 times a day on my wall, I can do
Yeah,
that. If you stream all day and night, why can't I post on my wall all day and night?
at least you don't post some goofy ass fucking cartoon characters, which like, does she try to emulate South Park? Like, bitch, who does these fucking weird ass cartoon characters? That's fucking weird
It's
as fuck
her.
too.
Yeah, that's
It's her.
her. What
But
is that
but the
thing
thing is,
called?
she
Canva?
sits there all day long. And I said, imagine her sitting there all day long putting this stuff together. That's what she does in her free time. She puts together this shit. And I'm
Yeah,
just like,
she's literally got.
what
I asked her once how long she prepares for a stream,
all
and she
day?
said all day long.
I knew it.
Wow.
I knew it. I
Wow.
knew it. As soon as I saw the alert or I was getting messages about her going live, I said, "Oh, she's going to prep all day for this.
Well, that's
That's what she
dedication.
does.
No life."
Got no kids to take care of. The abusive baby daddy's got them instead of her. So that tells you a lot.
And then
The
she
court-
takes the streams down. Like, it's all this work, and then she takes the streams down because it's fucking against terms of services, and she can get struck for bullying for every fucking stream she does. It's actually against terms of services what she does. Even
Mhm.
the cartoons are borderline, can be struck.
Well, it
Yeah,
takes no
she well,
talent. It's just some templates in Canva. It's like fucking learn Photoshop, bitch.
Yeah.
That then you can be impressive. Like your fucking dumb Canva templates, fucking no talent retard.
yeah, she just I was getting alerts and alerts and alerts, and I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? Like, what? So, I've never said anything about suing anybody. Miss Mama is not innocent. I never try to get with COVIDs. My house and my car that's my policy. I'm going to say it again that I'm not a felon. I'm going to say it again. I am not a felon. And if I was, I would just say it, because what the fuck are you going to do about it?
Yeah.
Nothing. I would just say
You,
it.
Well,
you
she's
don't have
You're
probably a
not going to
felon. I mean,
shame
if she
me.
got a suspended license for multiple years, like how's that happen? Like a
Yeah.
DUI is 6 months or something like that usually.
But
Fucking
either way, if I'm still a criminal and I'm living a better life than you are, then that says something. Okay.
her life
With a
is
background and
terrible.
all.
This is her life. This is her entire life.
And I'm not best friends with anybody on here. So, Allie, don't say that again. I've never ever said that I was best friends with you. I've never ever said I was best friends with Miss Mama. I've never ever said I was best friends with motherfucking May Noodles either. So stop saying that. Those words never came out of my mouth. I don't have best friends here on YouTube. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Yeah, COVID's is
Nobody
a
ever
character.
said that.
COVID's is like, I mean, I don't really have anything personally against him, but he is like 100 years old and he wears straight brimmed hats and tries to pretend he's a teenager. Like, what the fuck?
And one day he quits and says, it emotionally affects me. I gotta step back. You know what I mean, bozo. I gotta step back. And the next day he's right back at it. Like, what in the what in the bipolar schizomania is going on over there? Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any problems with COVIDs, but it's just like I don't
I don't know either.
appreciate them telling me that I've been trying to get with this dude, because now you're trying to interfere in his relationship. I've never tried to get with this man ever, ever. I don't know his information either.
Pretty sure
So
she has.
I'm sure she has his information, but as I said, I'm not like her. I don't have all these people and then, you know, talking to them behind the scenes. I don't talk to men like that behind the scenes, period. Like, I don't do that.
She's projecting.
So,
Yeah.
absolutely is projection.
She's desperately hit
Absolutely.
on every dude here.
Yes. And
All
that's
shapes and sizes.
yeah, I just was like, what? No. Because we can call COVIDs into this right now, and he will tell you himself. I have never fucking ever crossed
Yeah,
that line with him.
that's her.
Nobody
trying to
believes what she
start
says.
shit. She
Yeah.
just tries to start shit. That's all she tries to do.
But yeah, it was just, it's very interesting that I'm, being called, well, I'm hate bonding and this, that, and the third. And I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Like, no, what you guys have going on is hate bonding, because the things that you guys have done amongst each other is way worse than what Sam and I have done, than what me and Alex have done, than what me and German Lady have done. There have been words back and forth, but never ever
Yeah, I just talk shit. I don't fucking
violated
dox
beyond
people.
boundaries. You know what I mean? Like, it's never been that serious of where somebody sent me disgusting videos. People, Sam hasn't done that to me. There's never been, you guys have never doxed me. These are things that, she does, and she's been called out for by Jeno. And now he's cool with her and she's cool with him, even though he sent her videos and took those accusations of her messing around with her uncle and having her uncle's baby and all that shit, and they're cool. So nobody gave you any shit. But now my name is on the tip of your tongue.
Maybe
So
she
now
did
I
have
have
a
no
baby.
I have no choice but to respond now
Yep.
because I'm not going to sit here and listen to it.
What else is she gonna talk about? Like, does she have anything interesting to offer other than going at people? Like, she has
No,
to.
and
She has to attack.
that's the other thing, German lady, is that I swear on everything. This alley woman said if May does not respond to the negativity in her, to the people that come after her, basically, she said then May won't have a stream. May won't have a platform.
Yeah.
She said
No.
that out of her own mouth. I heard it. I was there when it happened.
Well,
She
yeah,
said if
she's
May
telling.
doesn't respond to these people, she said then she won't have a channel.
Yeah.
So
That's
it was
why
all
every
about
stream is
numbers.
about
Like Restream Morbid for
roasting
the
people.
gazillionth time. That's if nothing's going on, she's gonna fall back to Morbid. That's what's going on.
Yeah, and that's when people are so bored with that because there's like only so many times you can go to that well, and everyone's heard her fucking dumb clips a million times. And the reality is, her whole thing was calling him a p word, and she hangs out with one of the bigger p words here, Vin Vader, and
it's not
Shangy, who is
damaging
probably
him.
the biggest.
Like it's not like even like the recent stuff with me. It didn't really damage me, and he hears it for like a 10 like what 5+ years. He hears that kind of shit about him, and he has a big huge channel with 600 something people in his chat. He's not damaged by this. I hate to break it to
No,
her.
he
She's
went
not
up. He went up in viewers.
Yeah, and she actually said that it backfired in her face.
Yeah. Because unless you are convicted in front of the law, it's not gonna. People are not stupid. Like just being someone is saying, "Oh, this one is a PDF. This one is this and that." It's unless you behave like that, like certain people, like that Noodles guy or something on streams, you're not gonna get. It's not gonna stick. Like even with Jimmer, like it's only a few people that won't let go calling him that, but a majority they have moved on and they don't care about hearing about that because he's covering fucking Gypsy Rose and he has moved on completely.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. She showed everything that's bad about him, his weird comments a couple times, but like I've always said, he's not actually a PDF. He just is stupid and didn't realize how dumb it was to get the potato cult to fucking go after Bleachy and stupid shit like that. But Vin Vader has been caught doing age play, and it's pretty definitively proven.
And the difference between what I did and what he did, he specifically went to a platform where this kind of shit is. I had random guys on a sex hotline, and randomly one guy came and I clowned him in a very distasteful way. But I don't go on a platform, Second Life or anything, where specifically these kind of things are, where you put like an avatar as whatever and shit like that. That there's a difference. You cannot really put that in the same category for people who try to put that in the same category.
No, Andy made a joke. The whole point was that he was a kid too, and they had to take group showers in juvie.
Oh my god! Yeah,
just like that was the point of the joke, but that's all they got. So they try to twist it when you actually hang out with legit PDFs, a guy who drew a dick on a little 10-year-old girl's face, Shangy, and a guy who does age play in fucking Second Life.
Yeah.
Fucking weirdos.
Yeah. Now that's next level, like drawing a penis next to a children's picture. And then let's not forget, there's clips out there of Shangy sitting in the bathtub and literally talking to a minor about sexual stuff. He did not hit on the boy, but he talked like sexual stuff. And there's another clip where he got called out. I don't care.
There's a clip where he says he's gonna fuck that same girl he drew the dick on the face. He was saying to the dad, "I'm gonna fuck your 10-year-old daughter."
Oh yeah, and he said, well, call the police, do something.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
call the cops then. Call the cops.
There's a difference if you say that to real people and like literally like, and he has a track record of doing this shit.
Yeah, by the way, he's not allowed to be on here because of like PDF kind of charges and shit. I don't know the details, but Brutal told me all about it.
Then she's on panels with Noodles, who actually Noodles was the one who gave her these clips about me. He sat on this for years. he went around with this, but this Noodles guy has a track record too. He had there's this guy Camilo. He has a channel called King of Diamonds, and him and Noodles had like stuff going on. And Camilo had like a daughter back then. She was 17 years old, and Noodles says, "Oh, I wanna f your daughter," and she was 17. Like he has a track record. Not only that Japan clip, he has a track record. So
Yeah, that's what he does. Hey, Arnie, you know that Allie Wrights was convicted of beating up a meter maid. Arnie's a meter maid, so you should be against May Noodles and Allie Wrights, Arnie, because they beat up your brethren, your brothers in arms, your brothers in little ticket writing pads. Poor guy.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just wild to me, the hypocrisy. It is literally them accusing, and that's why I said if I'm back over here, nobody here that I've had words with or whatever has done to me what has been done to her, and she just overlooks that shit. So I don't want to hear anything about. There's no hate bonding going on over here. Sam and I had an issue, and again, it was because of May. You know, I felt how I felt, and we're civil now, and you can't handle it, and that's a personal problem.
You got along with
You can't
Samson
get
for a
over
long
it.
time now.
Yeah, I mean they're upset about it. They're upset about it. Literally, like I have the messages. They are upset about it. They were
But
upset
she
whenever I
can make
had
up with Jeno. She can make up with Jeno.
yeah, well
See?
she was mad because I had a wrench in Geno's like months ago.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, well, what the fuck? But now you've got him modded, and you know, it's hypocrisy all over the place. And that's what I said, it's fucking stupid. It's ridiculous. And you know, I just wanted to come on here and just basically say that, you know, where are you guys pulling this shit from? Out of your ass? You're just pulling shit out of thin air. You're grasping at straws because you have nothing else, and you are being made to look like fools because I'm coming on here with receipts debunking your fucking asses. And every time that I do, you want to move the goalpost. Oh, that wasn't an official document. That doesn't count. Okay. So what would be acceptable for you? What would be acceptable for you?
Nothing.
I have a
Nothing.
job, Arnie, and it ain't writing parking tickets. Girl
They
job.
have to look for something.
But yeah,
What
it's
else
just it's
can they go at you? Like your YouTube behavior is not like bad or anything. They have to go at your past, or they have to go at who you are hanging out with, or this and that, because you're not behaving like bad on
yeah,
YouTube.
it's the same crap. It's like what they're doing to Jimmer. Like everybody was telling her, we're tired of hearing the same shit. Like, okay, you can only go so far with me. Like, I'm in the same boat. You can only go so far with me. Okay, you're going to talk about my past. Okay, you want to talk about my clothing. Okay, you want to talk about my hair. Okay, all right. You want to talk about this and that. All right. So, what
You know,
else?
this is
What
painful.
else?
She puts up
What
like
else?
you know,
This one?
does she think, like, for example,
Yeah.
like, and I heard, like, Sue, you had like weight loss and stuff. Like, I'm proud of me getting in shape and losing weight. Does she think it's shaming me putting like pictures up and even distort them, like, to make me more chubby in the face that I used to be and stuff? Like, I'm proud that I got myself in shape like that.
She should
That's
take
what I'm
she should take a note out of your
Does she
book.
does she
Do
think
the
that's
same
a
thing.
gotcha on me? That just shows me that, oh, I improved, whatever, like whatever what she does, like it's not, and neither should she with you, because it's actually, no matter if you were fat in the past, look at you now, and she's presently in the present in present time, she's big. So
Yeah, I can't
she's
imagine being
protected.
33 and having to use fucking photos from 25. It's so fucking weird. It's like, man,
Yeah, I
looks
I
like a
was
totally
literally
different person.
almost 200 pounds, and I got down to 128 pounds.
She's at
And
least
that was not
200.
with any Ozempic or none of that shit. That was
Yeah.
discipline, something that she knows nothing about. She doesn't
What's
know
that?
about discipline. There's a lot
Yeah.
of things she doesn't know about.
You
She
know
doesn't
what
know
I
about
did?
accountability or anything.
I've never took any pill or nothing. What I did is
No, me
like
neither.
you know, it's hard to do,
It's your
but
leg.
when I had to when I
No,
was not really happy
legs.
with me, I was fasting for like 2-3 days, and then was eating something, then fast 2 days again. These pounds will roll because I mean I'm you know, I'm not laying down the whole day. I'm mobile. I walk and stuff. So
Finger.
it's not like I'm laying down there and my metabolism is good and stuff. So I mean, I'm losing weight quickly if I'm not eating. So, but I like to eat. That's like a flaw of mine. I like to eat.
Who
I mean,
doesn't?
it is
I
what it
love
is.
to eat.
Yeah, and see, the thing is, German lady, like I never stepped foot in the gym. It was all like people don't realize it's all about what
Yeah,
you're putting in the hole in your face. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like 90% what you're eating.
yes,
And
yes.
I did
But you
portion
know, if you're
control
going
and
to
watched my
the,
salt intake
but
and
for
cut
me it
out
was,
any type of alcohol.
yeah. But for me it was when I used to go to the gym that then I could eat what I want. But then once I couldn't because of back problems, I could not really go to the gym anymore like that. Then I started gaining weight because that's when. But ever since I started doing yoga and other stuff, like these pounds were going away. And plus, there's tricks where you can get rid of a double chin. Like there's like if you do like there's derma roller and stuff where you can actually get rid of a double chin over time. So you know, there's ways
Sam, your
to
weird obsession with me is so bizarre. Like, what is it? Because you had to buy a chick because I'm 30 years.
and I always take it as, of course it's not
Sam,
good
same hand.
when people show you like bad pictures of you, but take it as
Poor guy.
criticism, even if it's harsh criticism, and make lemonade out of lemons. Like do something that is
By
bad,
the way,
do
Lemonade won a hot
something.
off against May with about 70 votes, about 78%, I think. I just
Oh my
checked.
gosh.
Yeah.
I always
Yeah,
say
well,
Lyman,
someone,
the community thinks 78% of the community thinks Lyman is hotter than May. Let that sink in.
well, that's bad, May.
That's science.
If that's really bad, May.
It is.
And
Now we're scraping the bottom of the barrel here.
sure, lady.
But yeah, so I call myself like Leatherface because I always lay out in the sun. So now somebody's made an account call it like with my face in it, calling me like leather whatever. I was like, nothing you guys say is original. You always bite your style off of what I say.
No,
You're biting my
Army,
style. No originality. Get out of
I've
here.
never said that.
How anyone can stand listening to that dry mouth? Yeah, clicking.
Oh, I
The
hate
dry-
it. Me and
fucking
somebody
gross.
else were talking about that. Like we can't stand it.
It's so nasty. It's worse than listening to somebody eat on mic.
But yeah, she the accusations are just insane, and I'm like, and German lady, I want to believe that somebody with half a brain cell would actually not believe this, but you know, when I see
Yeah.
people saying you condoned Alex's, I'm like, no, I didn't. I told Alex, and he'll tell you that I said on here, no, that wasn't cool. That you ripped her stuff from her. Like, I don't agree with that. Do I
She
believe she was
deserved it.
beat within 3 inches of her life? No, I don't. I'm sorry, I don't believe that.
I might.
She was
This
by
might
her
be a
ex
very
that has custody
distasteful.
of her kids.
This might be a very distasteful
Choked her
joke too, and I'm
4-year-old.
known for my distasteful jokes. But I wouldn't mind if he would have thrown her out of the window. Honestly.
Well, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
that would
either,
be that
sorry.
would throw my back out really, really easily. So
I mean,
And I
look,
don't
I'm
believe
like,
nobody's throwing her anywhere.
if
Unless you're
she's
fucking
throwing a grinder at him and stuff. Like, look,
at my
it's not
head.
like
Yeah, I'd like to know the truth. She says
said
that
that
you
didn't
beat
happen.
her all
Yep.
over, Alex. Respond.
Right, Sam.
Yeah.
Right, Sam.
You believe that, Sam?
No, I don't.
Then why
I don't
would you
believe
say
it.
that? Like then how about you, how about this? You should show the evidence of it. Show
Yeah,
the little
I don't
tiny
believe it.
bruise
Well,
Ali
outside
she's
her
said she
elbow.
saw
she
the images. Yeah. I don't believe it, Alex.
Yeah, she's full of shit. I grabbed her
She
phone
should
and I
show
grabbed her
the
stupid
images then.
laptop. I never denied anything I did. She denied everything she did. She threw the laptop on me, cut my fucking hand open. She's like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
we saw proof of
I
that.
just
May,
threw it up. I just threw it up from sitting on the floor. Like that's how you treat a laptop."
May, you
Give me
made
a
a
fucking
horrible accusation. If it's the
Well,
truth, show the image, but you don't. There's 3 slime buckets who said they saw it. Well, you made the accusation against this man. You are obligated to show the proof or shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
Yep.
And by the way, she also threw
called him a
shit.
serial rapist.
She also threw
She
shit
called
at
him a
Jimmy.
rapist. What the fuck?
Wush,
I've learned that
Wush
since that she
called him
threw shit at Jimmy.
a rapist.
From
Wush
somebody that
called
Jimmy
him
Nam
that.
talked to.
Serial. Shame on you, Wush. That diminishes you, Wush. I never thought you would say that. Yeah, he's a horrible
Wush is
human
diminished
being.
enough in height.
May did that. May did that.
Well,
I
Wush
heard it because you
initially
were
said
like,
that.
whoa.
May
Oh,
agreed,
I
I
didn't hear
guess.
him.
I heard him.
I didn't hear him. I heard
Yeah.
her.
Wow, Wush. I know you hate the man. Yeah, he's a horrible human being,
You should
but
hate
he's
me. I
not a
revealed he's
rapist.
5'4".
Oh,
amongst
I would
other things.
hurt you, Wush. I would hurt you, Wush.
Yeah, you beat the shit out. Anybody could beat the shit out of me. By the way, Wush, Philadelphia pussy.
And you would like
Talking
every
your shit.
second of it, Wush.
I could literally beat up 5 Wushes at the same time.
Okay,
You're
that's
fucking
stupid,
surprised that
Alex.
you don't know.
Adults don't know that solution
well,
is not beating up
I would
people,
be
dummy.
very happy to meet in Philly and beat the fuck out
No,
of them.
well,
Yeah, I
stop
wouldn't
with
meet
that.
Philly. It's nasty.
Well, I don't
No,
care.
Phil, I like
Halfway.
Philly.
That's
Philly's nasty.
No, it has some
what?
beautiful sections, but this isn't.
Well, it
that
does.
good.
The brownstones and then the colleges, but
Yeah,
not too many.
and the river and the museum and okay. I gotta go, but you all finish up. I wanted
Yeah.
to. It's not fair that
meet in the
that
Hamptons.
Sue doesn't get to respond. She just wants to use Sue for content. But Sue was willing to go up there for weeks. And now, because Sue's better than you, she's smarter than you, most of all, May, she has the support of most people, including most women, because you have creeps up. So yeah, Shaw supports Sue, but a lot of people, and Sue won, May.
Yeah.
You don't. Who do you have? A flasher, a liar like Allie. Sue's got the support of most women, May, and men, by the way, and she's more attractive than you, dummy.
Oh, well,
That's really going to get her because she hates to lose. Everything's about winning. It's a competition. She says
May,
that they've got the
I have
more
nothing-
attractive, better looking
there's-
group.
There's people with weight problems who are wonderful, but you're a phony. You catfished, and it's not that you're overweight, although I have health concerns, but you're a terrible, mean slanderer. You think you win because you get 50 viewers? Half those people don't like you or more. You're a nothing streamer because you lie and slander, and without your lies and slander, nobody would watch you
You
without
and
your
Andy get
streamer.
110.
Sam, like you just said 50 viewers. She was at like 100 like 6 months ago.
She
So
used
you
to get
can
100.
tell she's on a downward spiral. Like she lost so much support because people are not believing it. People are tired of her bullshit. She cannot play the victim card like she did in the beginning, fighting for the quote unquote what she called a good fight against Jimmer. People saw now through it. People are not blind
You're a
anymore.
user, May.
Jimmer's an
Why don't you
infinitely
get a
better person
job,
than
by the
Cruz.
way? You are capable of doing some things. What are you, a user? You are, aren't you, May? We all know people like you, and you got called out. We figured you out because you use people. Just like you're using the creeps now, just like you use Ben Vader, but you have to have a flasher. And Whoosh, shame on you, man. I thought you were cool. You're so desperate, Whoosh, that you go on with the doxer. Oh, what a disappointment Whoosh is. Even Alex is better
He's been
than you.
spiraling ever since
Maybe.
Robin kicked him out of the
Probably.
base for being 5'4".
Yeah, I get it, dude. It hurts. But you
Robin's got a new
don't
boyfriend,
get better
by
by
the way.
going on with a doxer and you're on with not late pervert Whoosh. Like we don't know about him. He paid a woman for sex. Maybe he had sex with her at 17. Alex is really the expert here. on
Hijacking. But he did pay Jan almost, what was it? Almost $4,000.
Yeah, I think that's probably a crime.
I
Paying,
have a screenshot
I
of
would
that.
phone
and that's
phone.
why
I
he
would
doesn't
phone
like
phone
me,
over it.
because hopefully Charlotte will report that to the police. They have a right to know. Let them investigate. But I believe if you pay somebody for sex, that is illegal prostitution, unless it's in a legal place. So yeah, Jay, not lay pervert, you are a flasher. People know, and May is using you, but I don't think you help any stream. You're so filthy, dirty, and perverted, you creep, not lay gentle. But dummies, I guess, want to believe it. But you're fools. This guy is the worst. Ask Alex.
Well, her justification is that he apologized, and I'm like, what? He apologized. Okay, so by your own standards, May, German lady has apologized. People have apologized for things that they have done, but you don't give any mercy or show any grace or mercy towards them.
She sees nothing
So you're a
wrong with
fucking
what she's
hypocrite.
doing. She has zero self-awareness. She thinks she's in the right. Like, that's the fucked up shit about all of this.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's as I said, I just want to come on here and just set the record straight that it's lies. It's fucking lies. And I would just hope that anybody with half a brain knows. And you know, if I was whatever she says I was, I would just say, yeah, and what are you gonna do about it? So what? You know? I don't give a crap, but I'm here to discredit you with receipts.
What the fuck?
And everything that you said about these people, and Angela, you need to leave her the hell alone.
Yeah.
Did you
Sweet
call her a
baby.
seasoned
He wants
raccoon in
to-
a tree?
What?
Did you call May a seasoned raccoon in a tree?
No.
No.
And find something else besides Jimmy Nam. Oh, she says I'm her stalker. No,
Wow.
you are my stalker. You are my stalker. I'm giving you back what you put out.
You're matching
Doesn't feel
her?
good, does it?
No.
You've been doing this Jimmer for over a year, but you want to show my
Oh.
wall? Look at your wall before you deleted it all. What was your wall lined with?
Yeah. What are your
skeleton.
sidewalls lined with, me? Your sidewalls. Let's talk about them sidewalls, okay? But since you're talking about a wall, hey people, if you're not aware, if you're listening right now, May Noodles Cringe Chronicles lost their channels, but they are back. Search for May Noodles Cringe Chronicles. They have a new channel with the same name, with the same videos. Go and subscribe because they lost their old channel, people. Go and subscribe to May Noodles Cringe Chronicles. And here we go with the New Zealand and Australia saga. It has to continue.
No, I just said, like, I don't agree with child doxing, and you've got a child doxer that admitted it on our own live stream today.
Well, Lani, you want to come up?
Or Sam.
Because-
I think he was trying to get off.
And Lani, think it's cute to put up a poster saying my daughter's name? You think that's funny?
Oh,
You think that you didn't only dox Gryker's kids, but you dox mine? It's cool. Also admitting that you
uh-oh.
What happened?
I guess the word KIDS made him drop her.
Oh. I gotcha.
Alex, you should go live, do like an after show and get Toni and Lani and Gryker and all them up and it's you know.
okay, I won't say that word, but she admitted to putting out naked pictures of me, by the way, and also Gryker.
Wow.
This is the person. Yeah, it's
Is-
on her own live.
Is Gryker a stud muffin? Is he good built? Like, is he muscular? Like, if he's muscular, I want to see it. Other than that, I pass. But you know,
I was packing down there.
okay. So he's not
She
a
like-
general. He has not a deformed. He has not a deformed like purple, blue, veiny one
No,
like
no,
like.
no, no. I mean, she's even that cringe that she sent it to his best mate. That's how fucked up she is.
Well, I've
But
seen
yeah,
you,
I just
Casper.
It's on her own live stream, so I'm not saying defamation. She said it herself, by the way. And she wonders why I got taken down. Revenge porn on
Oh my
YouTube is a bad thing there, Lani. You dumbass. It's breaking teams of services. Hmm?
Fast and feisty to answer your question. I don't do that, but I know that certain people do discuss it with their dads and actually include their fathers in their streaming and ask them to rate people and ask them the first word that comes to mind. I do know that fast and feisty. I don't personally involve my family, but I know some people do. They involve their parents, which is kind of weird, but you know.
Oh, it is. Like, there's so many people in this community that say come to my house when they live with their parents and putting their parents in danger. This is disgusting.
Well, I
Oh
meant
my
like
god.
with May, like actually having her father join her for a live stream and including him putting pictures up of Starlight, of me, of German lady. I don't know if you were included in that, but you might have been. But she was putting up pictures of everybody, telling her dad to rate people. So she
Wow.
involves people in her shit, but I would never involve my parents in that shit. No, no.
And Lani, you took that channel down, so pipe down there, okay? Because be aware she is a striker.
Whose channel has gotten taken down?
She struck down a channel.
Tam? That
No,
Tam
Lani
person?
did.
Okay.
One of Tam, she's really cool. An Aussie chick that everybody knows.
Is that Tamsy woman who used to be on Brutally
Not the
Lawrence?
not the Kiwi one.
Okay, Alex or somebody, I personally don't want to get into Toni and Lonnie,
Alex
but if you
Golan.
guys want to do it, Alex, if you
Alex
want to do it,
Golan.
German lady, Sue, long as Sue got to be heard, if you want to lead it, go ahead. But come on up then, Lonnie. Let's don't fool around. Get it over with. I've taken a position, and it's hard to forgive that you dox children,
Correct.
Lonnie. And why don't you work it out with Toni? You guys were friends. What do you know? People like you fighting. So why don't you be cool and try to make it up with Toni?
Correct. I haven't been making live streams about her. I've never
No,
put out
she's been more live stream. It's on the
exactly. And
would you guys? It seems more on her.
we all
Toni.
sent pictures of our kids, and not once have I said their names, put pictures out because I have integrity, and it's not those children's fight. You know, they're not involved. So a grown
You
up
hit a
person.
lot of people, Lonnie. That's what you want. You even go after me, and I gave you hours.
Yeah,
So you
I
don't seem
was
very nice
shocked
lady
by
there,
that.
Lonnie. You really don't.
It was awful what she said about you.
What did
I
What
you
did she
say
say?
say about me?
it's on her live stream. Gryker was
Really?
playing. It was bad.
How dare you? I'm sure
Oh
Alex will defend me. Alex, what are you doing?
I'm
no!
sure he will.
Well, she was
This
saying
isn't a
Probably
that
hangout,
something naughty.
Alex.
she said that you were taking sides, dropping her down, and not giving her a
Okay,
chance.
okay,
Second time you've
that's a
done
fair
that to
point. So let me answer. That's a fair, and I have this problem too. I talk too much. But Lonnie, on this stream, I'm going to give everybody or try to their fair merit and chance. You overtalked. You kept over talking, and I won't allow that for a while. That's why I took you down, Lonnie. I wasn't even taking a position, But I can't get over the child doxing and how you've been. You should be trying to make peace with this Toni. Used to be your friend. Instead, you fight and you smile. But that was unfair. Yeah, I do take you down because you fucking kept talking. Like
Yeah,
Alex.
and when I
Except
was
he's
when
not
it was
talking
me
now.
and that time it was me and Lani on here, she started going into my family shit, saying that my mum doesn't like me, like in my family. Yes, they do. And she also started going on about my looks, me being so fat. Like, it's immature bullshit.
Yeah,
Not
it kind
once
of
I
got me
wanted-
that, look, you go after viciously this woman who was your friend, and then she gets emotional, she feels sad, and she cries, and you make fun of that because she's real. You did that to her. You're responsible for doing that to her. So yeah, I've been kind of siding now with Toni. Will you
I
all
don't go
Sue?
around putting pictures of making me look fat as fuck, sitting there laughing every fucking 9-hour stream you're doing it.
She really
You and
did
he
that,
do.
Sue. German lady, would you kind of take over?
Okay.
Because we did this. I did this. I gave Lonnie and Toni hours and hours. But if you all want to do that, that's fine.
Yeah,
Lonnie's in
I
chat. You're a little
yeah,
coward,
no,
Lonnie, for not coming up, by the way. I should get rid of her in chat. I'm not going to let her do that. If you want to
come up,
face this woman,
come up. Let's discuss this, and maybe we can put this whole doxing stuff aside. Like, if you want to roast yourself, like even if you go at each other's looks, I mean that's what people do around here. But that's not the end of the world. But like at least stop, if you can come up here and you can find an agreement where we stop like family members, and that goes for you too, Toni. Family members and kids and stuff like and parents and this, if we can leave that
Oh,
completely out.
here's the deal, Lonnie. You got Sue up
oh,
here. You got German lady. Forget Alex. He's masturbating or something.
see, I'm not somebody who's gonna yell or anything.
Yeah,
like
you
that.
got a German lady. Sue is really a good person too. That's why it's good to bring it up. But you don't have to. But you're in chat. That's kind of cheap. You taking shots in chat. Toni's up here. I didn't want this, but you do have two good women up here to help.
Well, I mean, it is already here, Lonnie. It's already here now.
As long as
Yeah, and
Sue
the
got
other
that chance to talk.
and Gryker's here as well because it
Oh,
was Gryker.
Gryker was supposed to come on. I did a stream with
Oh
host.
no,
He
he's
didn't
actually
show up.
losing his voice, but he will come on.
He didn't.
because
He
it
was
is
supposed
the
to come
free
up. He didn't come up.
He'll come up now. I can message
Okay.
him
Well,
right now.
it'll as long as Sue got a chance, because the reality is, Maine, all you creeps.
Oh
Sue
yeah,
has
no,
the support of most people, and she's not going to see. You pick on. You like to intimidate Maine Noodles. I know that because you intimidate. Oh, I got your information. Don't you dare! Oh, that person in chat, Angela, is not a complete anus sucker. She's independent and cool. So get out of here. But people see you, May. Look who you have. You have the worst people, and you're corrupting Whoosh. But Sue is winning. If you want to make it competitive, people respect Sue, May. They don't
Excuse
you. They
me.
don't.
Excuse me, Sam. I'm so sorry. I wanted to cut you off real quick because I'm listening to a lie that's being told right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I want to listen to you, Sue.
Yeah, so just real quick, she's stating that I said that she lied on my record that I had, and that I told her to prove it. That never happened. That never happened. I didn't tell her to prove anything. She did this shit before my birthday and then told me, "Happy birthday, Sue," and put out my shit. So, May Noodles, stop lying. Stop lying. Nobody
Well,
told
let
you to
me
prove
address me and
anything.
you. Yeah, Sue and I had problems, but we worked it out. I'm not up here for friendship, but I respect this lady. And I know somebody was trying to, oh, what did Sue think about? Yeah, we went hard, but here we are. We got better. And we're civil. We're not that we don't have to be friends.
Well,
Nobody likes
here's
you,
the
by
thing
the way.
now.
Really.
They say that, I said that I was best friends with Miss Mama. No, I'm not best friends with anybody here. Like, what are they talking about? Do I have friends that I talk to outside of here? Yes. Have I ever said anybody is my best friend? No, absolutely not. So you're pulling shit out of your ass.
Well, she's
You're
trying
pulling
to.
shit out of your ass.
They're trying to divide people who support you. It hasn't worked.
She's
Look how your
yeah.
guests, they're shit. Allie is shit. I'm sorry, Allie. People warned me about you, and you're not a good writer. That really bothers me. Quit writing and go to confession or I don't know, synagogue or whatever your God. I respect that, but you need probably religious help. A lot of it, right?
And we don't
No.
nose shame you on here, Ali. You don't have to worry. We don't insult your nose on here. Don't worry about it.
No, don't go there. German,
Exactly. We
don't.
like your nose. We like your
Her
nose.
nose is
Never
y'all.
it's your character.
touchy
I don't
subject.
care about her nose.
Touchy
Really.
subject.
German lady. Come on.
We like her nose. It's a good.
No, I don't like her nose, but who cares? Her nose is terrible, but she could be a wonderful person, right? Who's that?
Allie has a beak like a golden eagle.
Okay, I didn't mean to start that.
She has
I
a
wouldn't
very
say anything. You have a
well-formed
broken
nose,
nose or something.
trust
No, her
my
nose is
eyesight-
fine.
My eyesight might not be the best, but
But I have to be honest.
He looks like Adrian Brody.
oh my.
Yeah, yeah. He's good. He might win an Oscar. Allie, it's not your nose. It's your character. If we liked you,
And your nose.
No, her nose is not that bad.
It's
Big
pretty
deal. Okay, but what about you, Alex?
good. My
You
nose is
smell
pretty
of BO and cat
good.
piss.
No, I don't. You want to ask my girlfriend? Just because May said it makes it true?
Saint Stephanie the Compassionate.
Right.
She has to be to put up with you. Okay, I really
Uh-huh.
don't want to attack your nose, but
My nose is pretty good. I mean,
no,
I
I'm
got it
talking about
broken a
Allie.
few times, but
Allie, really, we know who you are. Stop with that. You're
the
not
big
that
Celeste
smart.
writer.
You're not a good lighter. But most of all, you want to control May.
May Noodles.
You
May
lie
Noodles. Don't
about
tell
not
me
paying
about
her.
respect, motherfucker.
Lesbianic crush.
Alex says he give her money on this one. I believe him
A lot.
because he was
That's y'all
they were
lying,
in love.
Allie.
It's probably
Alex
about
wouldn't-
a quarter to a third of her income.
You guys are the
Or more.
victims. May shut the fuck up.
She told me all about it in detail.
Sue. I love this, Sue. See, you're not dealing with somebody who runs away from you. Oh, you had doxed her? I love the Jewish people, by the way, Ash. I was married to a Jewish lady, and yeah, so this is getting too awkward.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with Jewish or not Jewish. Italians have beautiful big noses.
Greeks have big nose too. It's not. We don't.
Point is,
shame.
you have a big nose.
Okay, but some
That's
big
crooked.
noses
It's
are beautiful.
crooked.
Barbara Streisand. Alex, you get it all wrong.
Beautiful.
Don't get me.
Never
No.
was. Not even in her
Okay,
prime.
my first wife had a beautiful big nose.
Ew.
Yeah,
What
Like
about
Allie?
the middle?
she was a
What about
beautiful
that?
woman. So stop with the noses, Alex. Look at you. You shouldn't talk. You got a broken nose or something,
Yeah,
and
a
you
little bit.
smell of cat piss.
No, I don't.
What the fuck?
Just because
Oh.
May said it.
Okay, but you said something about her.
She said that,
So
by
we're
the way,
suppo-
after I said told everyone her ass stinks, which is actually true. And Jimmer's also confirmed
Yeah,
that. So you don't have to
somebody
take my
was
word for it. You can
talking
take
about
other
a
guys
GoFund
have
for
said
a
it about it
bidet.
so far.
Okay, that's not offensive. A bidet would be good for you if you have
It
butts.
does have a bidet, but it clearly doesn't work.
Somebody was worried because apparently it's alleged
You
to have
lying
little
sack of
dried
shit.
pooplets. Somebody said, May,
flakes.
does she have little pooplets like dingleberries?
Well, I didn't see
Human
any poop-
dingleberries?
I did a poll like what was the smell, swamp ass or poop flakes, and
Uh-huh.
poop flakes didn't win, but it had a lot of people voting for it.
But I don't know if the
No,
butt
I mean, like I said
smell.
in my poll thing, I've only been with one disgusting girl that had asthma, and that's her. So,
Yep, and
I'm
you
not-
guys
I'm
are
not
fucking
Well-
bunch of weirdos.
knowing
You're an
what the
old
source is.
bitch who thinks that May's your fucking daughter. Shut up, you fucking beak nose piece of shit.
Who are we talking about?
I think it's it's a lesbianic crush.
Okay, but can we not
Yeah.
mention her nose?
Yeah, let's.
I
She
don't
has
have a
a-
problem
She has
with
a
her
Large and
nose.
hooked.
statuesque Greek nose. She has
Well,
a
I'm
very
Jewish,
Her teeth are pretty
so-
fucked up too.
Greek nose.
Allie's.
No, seriously, I don't like going after noses because it's been
About her
associated
teeth.
with.
We can talk about her teeth.
Look at May's nose. It
Maybe
spreads
we
all
shouldn't
across
attack her
May's
looks,
nose.
Alex. How about her character? The
You
butt
know,
smell is fair
May
because
Noodles-
it's a health issue.
May
If
Noodles-
May's dropping little pooplets, it's
Little
against
flakes of poop.
health. I'm concerned.
we can
Just
sum
wash
it up with May. We can sum it up. She's built like a linebacker. Her nose is a
Right.
wide receiver, and Whoosh is a tight end. Okay?
No, May.
Oh no, I think with
Yep, you're the
you should have
psychopath,
gotten
May.
gloves
You're the
like
fucking
Alex, and if you
psycho-obsessed
drop
freak.
little
Oh,
pooplets, you
gloves.
need to pick
Skeletor.
that up and put it
In
in
the
the
shower.
toilet, like dogs, right? No offense, but if you're
Yeah,
dropping
that's May, a
pooplets,
self-made victim. You got it
Just
right,
wash your
Jeno.
butt.
She's a self-made victim.
yeah, it's unfortunate. You went through a lot, but you used
Yep, I
that
feel
to
sorry
use
for the innocent
people,
people
May.
like Steffi Ann. I feel sorry for
Why
this
isn't she
innocent
working?
people like Angela.
Yeah,
I don't know why
well,
she
she's
doesn't work because you know
she
what? She
hates-
says it's because she's got narcolepsy, but she's awake like about 20 hours a
well,
day.
I don't want to go after a medical condition, but I think
No,
the truth
it's
is
no
you don't
excuse
want
for her
Alex.
working, is my point.
Spotlight.
Alex
She-
found
Chooses not
a
to.
good lady, and
Oh,
you're
you're out of
alone
your mind.
again.
You're
You have
drunk.
to hang out with people
That
like
brain bitch.
not Lay Pervert, and even Wishy's corrupted.
Another loser who lives off a disability.
Who?
Jeno.
Where is
Yeah,
your
well,
children,
that's who
May?
you're hanging
Where are
out
your
with, but
children, May?
Alex
You
is a
sit there
terrible
stream all day
person,
and
but
night.
he's
Where are
with a
your
good
kids?
woman.
Where are your
Well, I don't want
children,
to. I don't
May?
want to talk about kids though. And well, she brought up. Did she bring up
Nobody
your
gives a
kids?
fuck
I
about
hope
you.
not.
You're a useless fucking waste of space. Cut down a tree and put your fucking ass in its spot. You waste. Fucking
Oh,
worthless
she
piece of
did
shit.
attack your motherhood. She said
Wow.
it's not the best that the father's not around. Well,
Yeah,
she
the
did
father
go
tried
low.
to beat her to
Who's
death with a
she to
broomstick,
talk
so she
about
stabbed
that?
his bitch ass. Good for her.
Yeah,
Viva
I
la
did. And they're sitting here wondering why they can't find it. Yeah, keep looking.
Sorry,
bitch.
Toni,
You'll
but
never
it's
find it.
probably good that you went because I really don't want to get into the Toni unless other people did.
You don't want to. You wouldn't. You would pass.
Oh, definitely. I had enough.
Okay.
No, it's BS. Lonnie is doing BS. Toni went after
And
the
Allie
weight.
got a criminal record. Jeno.
What?
Oh, sorry, I'm
Um,
responding to these idiots.
Yeah, you. By the way, she's. You brought up this woman's motherhood. Her son, she loves. You can tell she got a great relationship, and I wouldn't go after. It's not a good comparison.
Yeah, Sue's clearly a good mom. I mean,
Clearly
like,
loves
she's
her
jealous
son.
of her.
And where are your kids
Among other
on your
things.
birthday? So I want you really want to bring that up because it won't look good on you. You're alone, and why doesn't your 17-year-old take care of the kids? So don't go after this lady because we know she saved her
He's
own
like
child.
estranged from the oldest.
That was really low. I didn't like that part.
I think he's 19, but she's estranged from him. He doesn't like her.
Yep.
But
I've
I'm
heard the
saying
same,
don't go
Alex.
after. Yeah, don't bring up.
And-
It won't look good for you comparing because obviously people know how much. By the way, half the people get divorced, and yeah,
I don't know about
that was
that.
really low, Sue. I'm sorry.
That's what
I
they
heard
say,
that.
but like the people I know, it's a lot lower than that.
Well,
It's
I
just
can tell you
unfair
this,
because she
as a
obviously loves her
mother-
child.
Oh yeah, and he's with me all the time. He's with me all the time. Okay.
You're lucky.
So I know, Allie was taking a dig at me talking about being a single mom isn't a flex. Well,
Yeah,
not
that's
having your
what it's-
fucking children is not a fucking flex. Okay.
Why are you bringing up her
So
kid, May? Don't do that because the comparison
I
won't
take
be
care
well.
of him.
She brings up Sue's kids and like fucking.
That's
or
why I'm
kids.
talking. That's why I normally wouldn't do it, but you really want to go there, May? How low, German lady? How low? She goes lower and lower. This May
Well, she does go
for
low
what?
about like it just makes her look the piece of shit she is. It's
She
not
really
like
is a piece of shit.
like,
Not
Sue's
literally, but
presenting
she's
herself
got
like
pooplets.
for me as I don't know Sue that well, but the stuff I'm seeing, she presents
Pooplets.
herself as a good mother, and like look, I can we say the same about May? And like, I mean, who is she
Okay,
to talk about parenting? Who is she?
look, I'm going to change the subject. Lonnie brought that out. Peace out. You are ridiculous. Because I want the two of you to make up. Because you go low, I will show more proof.
No,
More
because you
proof
said
about.
that she doxes kids, and we don't know that.
Oh, I thought she acknowledged that.
No, I don't think so. I don't think
She
that's-
denies it.
Listen, I'm not. I don't want to. I don't like getting in the middle of Tony and Lonnie because I like them both. But
Yeah, that's what
Yeah, I
saying.
actually
I've never
before.
seen proof. It seems like
You know,
speculation.
Alex.
Okay,
is,
well, we need to say that too. Then Lonnie, Alex is saying there's no proof. So I would apologize. I
That's what I've
thought
seen.
she did acknowledge that she did say the names. I heard her say it, Alex. She said the names of the children. Alex,
What, the first names?
I don't know, first names or she said
I
names.
have no idea, but that's not doxing.
Whatever. I just want, and then I'll shut up. You two, why are you doing this to Toni? Why really? Yeah, look, Lonnie. Yeah, you're getting more views fighting, but it's not anything. It's not good, right?
and it's not a good reputation to have, you know, in the long run.
Well, maybe, yeah, she gets a lot of attention, but anyway, I have taken a side and I did hear you say you put out the names. So that's why. Otherwise, I don't have a big deal. I don't want to be part of this fight.
Now, what did she put out? First names or the full name?
I don't know.
Like I mean, I know I have been accused in the past, and I'll be honest, like a first name alone is not really doxing. You cannot look a person
Nope.
up with a
That's
first
what I
name.
said.
It's not.
Okay,
Nope.
well, I shouldn't
First
even get
name is
involved
not.
in this.
It's
They
you
brought it
know,
to my,
Of
and I
course,
let
it's
them
not
go at it.
nice. And look, I did it in the past too, like saying someone's first name, a child. It's of course
Yeah.
it's not nice, and you shouldn't do it. But technically, it's not really doxing because you cannot look someone up with just a first name. You type in a first name in Google, and good luck with finding a person.
50
to
million
say.
people, yeah, are gonna pop up. Yeah. That's what I was saying with May is like I asked her who a person was and she told me she didn't know,
Let's see what she
which we
says.
can
Okay,
rewind the
Tony
stream.
says it was
I want to
full
bring it back
full
to
name.
Lonnie because I did mention her.
But
Yes,
Tony
first
says, so what
names.
is it? So
And
Lonnie
address
Well, the
says
first
first
names I
names,
asked her,
but we need to see proof because Tony says full names and Lonnie says first names. So one of the two is lying.
Oh,
One of the two is
there you
lying.
go. German lady brought it to the, yeah. Lonnie says first names. Did Toni say last names too?
It would helpful if someone can really present the proof, and maybe we can screen share the proof for once.
There you
and for all.
go. We don't have to go on and on. Somebody provide the proof, like German lady
Yeah, and
said.
then we can then we have
Exactly.
a court of public opinion of Shah. The noble ladies and gentlemen of Shah will judge rightfully and just fair.
Yeah, I really don't. I don't like the two of you fighting. You were friends, but it seems you're more aggressive on this one, Lonnie. So I wish you two weren't fighting. Really. Okay, let's move on. See, I get frustrated. I don't know what to say about these two.
They were such good friends.
Exactly, Alex.
I don't even know
Alex
what
and I
happened
were
with
never
the
friends.
catalyst was.
It's easier.
I don't like you. You suck.
Well, I don't like you because you
You're
slander me.
like gay crush, or you want to be me?
I have no
or-
gay crush.
I don't know. Something weird.
Dude, you're the one who puts your finger up your butt to
It's nothing to do with
rectally
you wanting to be me.
masturbate. What man does that?
Excuse me?
The only German lady, the only clean part of this guy who smells of cat piss is his anus because he's always sticking his finger up there. He
I don't
does.
smell like cat piss at all.
Well,
You made that
the
up like
woman
3
you said
months
you
after.
loved said
She
you
made that
did.
up like 3 months after I told everybody her butt stinks because it does.
Well, you did admit to having body odor, Alex.
One time because
Oh, please.
I
Look
put
at you.
deodorant on that night.
All this hair on your
Who
back
gives
and
a shit?
everything.
I don't have any hair on my back.
Oh, come on.
He
Don't
rips
make me
it
show
out.
my shirtless avatar again.
You have hair on your back because
No,
you
no, you want to
said
ask Steffi?
every
She's here right
Sunday.
now.
Every
You wanna-
Sunday. Even
You want
had
to ask Steffi?
yeah.
Steffi, come here.
Oh,
No.
This is important.
What?
This has been going on for years.
Do I have hair on my back?
Huh?
Do I have hair on my back?
Tell the truth.
No, he does not have hair on his
Okay,
back.
Steffi, because he
He's
pulls it
gorgeous.
out. He admitted he did.
He
What-
doesn't. Trust me. I have tried to feel it. There's no hair. His
Steffi.
back is bare.
I have a
Steffi.
bare back.
Steffi, why would he
gorgeous.
say he pulls
He's
it out?
gorgeous. Damn, I'm sorry to disappoint you. He's very, very gorgeous.
Well, love
we
can
have to
blind
take her
one.
word. We have to
Ma'am,
take her word. for it.
Ma'am, he said, he admitted every Sunday he puts on his little gloves and he pulls out his back hair.
I
He
said
said
there's
that.
random sporadic ones, and then so there's none. I don't have
Okay.
clumps.
Um,
If I had clumps, I would have to get her to wax it or shave it or something.
I would do that, Sam.
Aw.
I love him, Sam.
love is blind. Saint
Did you say
Steffi.
poopy?
I am
Did you say
blind,
poopy
yes.
for us?
Well, blindness would
poopy?
help with this guy. He would look better. Look, Stephanie, I know you're like showing God how much you love God by trying to help this pathetic little creature, and I admire you for
6'1",
that.
I ain't little.
Sam, he's very tall. Sam,
Six,
I've seen the soap.
6'1" is not very tall. It's a little
6'1"?
tall.
I've seen the
perfect
soap,
height.
Sam.
But
The
what
soap.
about the back hair? What about the cat?
There isn't. She
Do you
just
have
told
cats,
me.
by the way?
Do I smell like cat piss?
No, I don't know where that came from.
It came from her.
He's so OCD. I don't know how anybody could
Yeah,
smell
I-
anything on him. He's weird. He's OCD.
I do shower twice a day.
He does.
Why are you OCD is not good in a relationship?
Well,
Right,
I clean
Steph?
myself obsessively.
And his soaps are separate. It's weird. Trust me. And I'm OCD, but he's really weird.
Yeah.
I'm
What
very
about the
weird
finger
about
up the anus
Oh, my
and
butt smells good, too.
masturbating his rectal muscles?
I'm getting nowhere near his butt.
That's not.
She's so cool.
Yeah, she doesn't try to stick a toe in.
No,
your
I'm
ass.
not sticking anything
Oh
in
my
his butt. I'm
A
not touching
toe.
his butt.
You know the story there, German
Little
lady,
weirdo.
about the toe.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, no butt stuff.
Okay, Steffi, what kind of man does that?
Huh?
The guy
But,
knows how to clean himself.
bless
Like,
you.
I
Steffi,
don't know. I've
bless
seen the soap. I've seen the soap for that butt stuff.
Keep away from the butt with this
But my
guy.
doctor would not approve of that.
No doctor,
Knuckles
no.
in your butt with soap. That's not healthy.
I don't have a stinky butt.
Neither is body
that's
odor.
You ever
Neither
smell
is
butt?
psychopathology with this
Well,
guy.
I don't want to smell
Steffi,
butt
good
smell.
luck to you.
Right. Neither do
Miracles can happen.
I. Thank God she
Actually,
doesn't
I
have
think
butt.
you've already made him a little less.
I'm going to try
odious.
to do a science experiment where I try to get that smell
No, you're not. Gross. I'll break up.
so we can see how that
I'm
happens.
never going out.
Oh,
Well, it happens 'cause
May
she-
mentioned you. They
It
made
happens
fun.
because she doesn't wipe her butt. She just uses.
Wait a
it.
minute, Sue. Sue, who is going after Steffi Ann now?
Everybody.
Who do you
Alex is with Steffi Ann.
Right now.
Boyfriend,
No, no,
girlfriend.
no. Apparently, somewhere else, people are going.
Camilla
Yeah.
and Eris are going after me.
Oh yeah, they're going after you. I
Shame.
forgot why,
Right now.
Jamila. Why?
Shame.
Right
Do
now.
anything.
Why would you
She
go
got
after?
doxxed
Right
by these
now.
losers? All this
They
shit. Just
doxed
please-
her, Alex. Who doxed her?
Made it.
May you doxed?
And the tiny little
Steffi's done
man
nothing
Lush
to
doxed her.
anyone.
What?
May you
Sam,
dox?
did
I'm
you
gonna
miss
beat the
that?
fuck
I
out of him
said
if I ever
that.
get
I
a
said
hold
they
of him.
I
showed
don't
her
follow
freaking
him.
Instagram and everything.
I
I'm
do
not
not
on
condone
Instagram.
violence.
I don't care what you condone.
Okay, well, I'm
We
out.
have your back.
Bye.
Well, they did bring you
Steffi
up
Ann.
because May didn't like that Alex told you to shut up.
Now, Steffi Ann, you are cool.
I
as
agree
fuck,
with her on that
and,
one.
we have your
She went
back.
back in the
okay?
kitchen. She's smoking a ciggy.
Are you like submissive? I mean, don't let him tell you to shut up. Steph,
I didn't tell her to shut up.
you did. May even I heard it, and May made a big deal about it. That's why I bring it up.
No, not like I've never told her. I didn't just now.
Okay. Well, I don't know, but
Sometimes
I
you gotta
wish
tell 'em to
you
shut
too
up.
well. I think this one might really work. Alex.
Yeah.
Don't tell her to shut up, though. Right?
Mm.
Treat her good.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta lay down the law.
What do you mean? No, I'm
It's almost
serious.
up.
You don't lay down the law. You're not the law.
I
You're
am the law.
okay. This is ridiculous. Sorry, you guys. I'm going to be quiet. Now, who are you? You have one chance left, Alex. You're running out of time. You're getting older.
That's what you said about Fat May. It's weird how
I don't say Fat May.
That's how I always end up with somebody.
Yeah, I thought that was your last chance, but Steffi's extraordinary. Maybe God sent her to you, right, to help you, to bring you out of
I'm
hell.
not personally a believer, but you can see it that way.
Well, seriously, she seems very, very nice. And
She
don't
doesn't
tell her
deserve to get doxxed by a fat weird ex because she's a weird, lonely, jealous.
I think Sue and German. It seems obvious that she hates that Alex found a really nice lady. It's so apparent to me because you can't. Who did you find? Notley pervert? Yeah, everybody likes Steffi.
Yeah.
Well, not when she was going to sue me. That was kind of over.
Steffi gave that broke bitch some money when they got along back in the day because May's a fucking bum who e-begs and Steffi's a hardworking girl who makes good money. So she gave.
I have to say that May has a lot of problems, as she told us, but Steffi seems very sane and funny and reasonable. And
yeah, she's incredibly sweet and
saintly. So obviously, May, you don't get over men. Look at you and Jimmer, but get over this guy. That's a good thing. You don't want to be near. I don't want to be near her. She can't, I guess. Isn't that weird? Why would you be jealous of such a slime bucket like
And
Alex?
she didn't get over the dude that she was with before Jimmer either. Her baby daddy.
Well, she's desperate. German lady, Sue, right?
Well, all Alex can hope that she will find the next catfish victim. So,
but that's the thing. She doesn't. That doesn't make her like because I mean, she found me after Jimmer and kept going after Jimmer. Like she just holds these grudges forever.
Yeah, right.
Like because you publicly
very
told
vicious
about her, and she cannot get.
I hope she doesn't go with Whoosh. I hope that's not the deal. Whoosh and her. Whoosh, really.
She's about 6 inches
I
tall.
would hope that Whoosh is smart enough to not to get involved with that because she absolutely would screw him
Why would he
over.
go on her show, her stream? So maybe, wow, Whoosh, I don't wish that on you, Whooshy, but whatever. That's not my business.
We wish you well.
We wish.
His name is Whoosh, by the way.
I like that name.
Calling yourself Whoosh.
I like that name.
Yeah,
Better
I
than
coined him
AOC.
Whooshy. I was the one who coined him Whooshy. Yeah.
I like
Whooshy
Whooshy.
the manlet. Little people call him
Whooshy
Little
the
Whooshy.
tushy.
He's kind of cutesy. Like he looks like cutesy on camera. He looks like a young Tom Cruise from the Cocktail days. You know.
Oh, what a compliment!
Tom Cruise is 4
Yeah,
inches
he has
taller
like
than
the
him.
hair.
He looks fine. Yeah,
He has like a shampoo commercial hair. Like it's nice.
I want to like him, but he's really been. Why would he be with a doxer? Why would he be with Notley pervert? Whooshy, are you nuts? Are you nuts? Okay,
Yes, the answer is yes.
I can't figure it out.
I didn't know him before that, but
from Robin to this piece of shit, May, right? German lady. Let's be
Robin
honest.
kicked him out of the basement and got a man-heighted boyfriend.
Well, no, I think they were fine. He's probably looking for another woman, but May look the other way. Go the other way. Okay.
He likes butt smell. I don't know.
What do you mean? Boy, what an accusation. Look who's talking.
Maybe he is a
It didn't
feeder.
stop you, did it,
You
Alex?
know, sometimes these very skinny guys.
It
like,
did. You kept doing it.
Well, I had to finish the sesh. I mean, you know.
You didn't have to finish.
I don't think I did finish in that regard. And,
Okay,
you know,
German lady.
finish in a
Sue,
way.
he said he wanted a
Probably
10.
didn't.
Being a less than a 10 did not stop Alex for a minute. How could you
Way
do that?
less.
You were catfish, dude.
It didn't stop Jimmer either. We're guys. That's what you do. It's like
You're comparing yourself
you
to
got
that
somebody
other
laying in
guy?
front of you. You're probably still going to bang their fat.
You're
ass.
comparing you to
It
Jimmer?
doesn't mean shit. Well, it doesn't
Well,
stop Jimmy either. Is my point. It's like
it does
you know,
mean shit.
if that's who's in your place, you're still.
You're
gonna
lucky the little dried pooplets didn't come out.
Well, I mean, I didn't go back after the pooplets. That was the last time.
Okay, May, I'm just saying that if you have little pooplets, put on those little gloves and pick up the little pooplets.
Do you remember
don't want it on
Stern used to do a commercial?
Dig them
There
out of
used to
your
be the
asshole
sponsor-
hair.
the.
There used to be a sponsor of Howard Stern called Sphincterine. It was like mouthwash for
Oh,
your
really?
butthole. You should get that.
Thank you, Alex.
You know,
But-
but with
Terrible.
mush, with mush,
Mush. I like
mush
mush.
is the couple name. Mush is the combination of me and mush. Yeah, but Wush, you know how sometimes these very skinny and very like tiny men,
Uh-huh.
they are attracted to big women, and maybe he's like a
That's what I
figure
said.
and
It's the number 10 when they're
he
standing
wants
next
her
each
to
other.
smother him or something.
Except
Like
he's a
he
tiny
wants her
little
to lay
woman.
above him and smother him.
No, German lady, come on. He's not B-sucks.
He was pretty
But there
tall.
are men who
He was
like
pretty
that. I just
tall.
see no evidence of that. But there are men who
Yeah, it could be. I'm
they're
assuming.
chubbies or something. What do they
I'm
call them?
Chubby
Chubby
chasers.
chasers.
They call them chubby chasers.
Well, you kept chasing that.
Sometimes
didn't you?
feeders, if they get them to eat.
It's not about the weight. It's about the wasted the waste of your character, May.
I was
If
gonna say,
if
it's
we
her
like you,
character.
we don't care.
Sucks.
Well,
But
yeah,
the
nobody
pooplets-
would be, well, some people would still insult her, but like you wouldn't have
Yeah.
the entire internet laughing at you if you weren't such a scumbag, hateable person.
Yeah, well, look again. What she did to Sue, even tonight. Why is she going after Sue so
She did
much?
to Steffi. She did to Granny's Watching. What she did to fucking.
Well, Granny Watching had the
Hello
views.
Starlight. Everybody.
Well, she's clout chasing there. But going after Steffi. Whoa, what did Steffi
Granny,
do to any?
Granny just ignored her ass. That was funny.
Yeah, well,
You could see that cloud chasing a mile away.
they know
So
what
she
she's
was
doing.
Starlight forever. And
That's
then
why
when Starlight finally did respond after about 8
Uh-huh.
months of May fucking trashing her, she got so mad she doxed Starlight's fucking elderly parents.
Yep,
Yeah.
she
I
sure
think
did.
I heard
yep.
that, you guys.
Yep.
Okay,
You heard it
so
because Starlight came
everybody,
on and told you all about it.
everybody
has
listening,
proven.
yeah, we have animus, but what do you do with that information? This lady May doxed the elder parents of another streamer. How are you going to
My
defend that?
elderly parents too.
Well, yeah, but
But what?
yeah, that's true, Alex. You're right.
Rock hard shit with corn.
No, this is a public issue because you can't drop pooplets. If she does, allegedly, it interferes with
Like a
public
hamster.
health. Like a hamster, a big hamster.
A
Yeah.
big giant
Very big.
wombat.
A big puffy hamster.
A big
Chubby, chubby, chubby.
capybara. What are those fucking
But
things?
you put up with it, Alex. Oh,
Yeah.
she
Not
loves.
after the butt smell. I didn't.
She stole my content because Alex's crying happened on my channel. So that humiliation really poor Alex.
She recorded that shit. I don't
She
care
did,
what anybody
yeah.
says. She
Yeah, and
did
that was
it.
the day after we
No,
broke
she
up.
did.
I like how
She
you
did.
act
No
like
one
it's
else
like
could've.
I was trying to get her back after that bullshit.
Alex
I
didn't
fucking
believe it.
moved away, and that dummy kept trying to like e-jack and do all this weird shit.
That is a wonderful.
telling me to come over when I was in North Carolina. I was like, get the fuck out of here.
I do. That is a wonderful bit of tape, right? Because it's kind of, it's humane, but it's humiliating, right, Alex? She
Well,
really has
Private moment,
humiliated you.
the day after we broke up, and your dumbass let people up to record shit. So
No, I went away.
You
That's
said
why
you
we
were
know. No, I didn't let people backstage.
you did.
Okay, Germany. So no one else could have done it. All right, she did it, and then she
did it.
gave it
No,
to.
Kenny did it, but she got it.
No. Kenny would do anything. Kenny's RDA. She knew where to go. She knew
Kenny's
she couldn't
Kenny's an
release it.
autistic retard, so he's very
Well, he's a
very
creep. I don't
pliable,
care about him
very
being autistic.
malleable.
He's just a mean guy. But you guys, only she could have done it, and she did. And she who would she give it to? She gave it to someone like Kenny. So I felt kind of bad, but it's wonderful
She
stream
cried
anyway.
constantly, by the way. I just didn't record her.
Yeah, but a woman can get away with it more. Right. You're
She
crying.
tries to act all top on here and shit. She's the like most sensitive, fucking thin-skinned. bad
I
skin.
think she hates you, but she's using me for content, right? But
Well, she hates
she
you too. She hates everybody. She hates
She
everybody
hates
on this
me,
channel.
really?
She hates everybody up here.
Really?
Sue, can you
Yeah.
drop May Noodles Cringe Chronicles?
What
in
did German lady never did anything
Oh,
to
yeah.
her?
No, she doesn't
Oh,
have
you
to.
did do things to her. Sorry, I forgot.
No, I
Really?
did
Not when
after.
she started
No,
going at her. No, she just
she
didn't like her because
started
RDA
to
didn't like her.
impress. She started to impress Wassy Doggy.
Right.
And-
Yeah,
exactly.
she went after the
She's a
enemies
lot
of
more
RDA.
vocal.
She just didn't like her. Same with Lyman. She just didn't like her because those guys didn't like her.
Exactly.
Plus, she laughs. She's
follower.
popular. She has a good
And she tried to get
stream.
dirt on German lady from Noodles, the P word.
Yeah, German
Ridiculous.
lady.
Stop that.
But she's successful, is what I'm saying. So of course she'd be jealous of German lady, especially because raw dog, RDA. People are jealous of German lady, right? So they go after her really bad. Sue too.
There might be
You're
some
not going to
amount of
win
clout
this
chasing with
because
German
people
lady,
like
too.
Sue.
Got a big channel.
People, and you all should sub. Check out Sue. She just doesn't do drama. She does.
So you should also drop Jabber. Divulge.
Yeah. Oh, that's a
Drop
really good
Divulge.
one.
Okay.
That's
yeah.
where I got this picture, by the way. Credit to Jabber, Divulge.
But some of these
Or-
clips of May Noodles, these clip channels, sometimes they take shots at Sam. Like I saw like a clip where Sam Hill is a liar and stuff like that. Like in the
That's
Jabber
okay.
channel.
Yeah, I'm not a. That's okay. I don't care.
Proving that Sam Hill lied or something like that. I'm like, okay,
Lied about
is this
what?
about?
I mean, he does lie.
Well,
He
Hacks
lied about
is a creep. Hacks don't like me.
Yeah, he don't like me
He's
at
a
all. Like,
simp.
I don't know what I have done to
Hacks
this
doesn't like
fucking
anybody.
person. Like I don't get it.
Hacks
dude.
doesn't like anybody. He was known
There
as
you
a
go.
very bitter. Apparently, he lost his wife.
Respectful.
No offense. Rest in
Well,
peace.
I couldn't
He
help it
was
with
Alex. You know the Hacks, right? There's a history. He was always a creepy guy. Very mean. Yeah, but it doesn't bother me.
And that voice changer he uses in his videos is odd.
like I would understand like look, if I would talk shit about his mentor Jimmerman, which I
Right.
don't, like I'm literally one of the biggest forces against RDA for years. Like how can he
Me and
hate
you.
us,
Yeah,
like,
me and
yeah,
you.
yeah. Like how can he dislike us? Like we're literally spreading awareness for years about these fucks. Yeah.
But that's why somebody like Not Late Pervert, we hit a nerve. We hit the truth. These other people like Alex, he doesn't always tell the truth. Sometimes he does.
I usually tell the truth.
Not about me.
Yeah, I do. What I lie about you?
I didn't write my wife at 16. That's a complete lie.
I said that you said you wrote your wife at 16.
No, I never. That doesn't make sense, Alex. No, I
Okay,
never
well,
said
like
that.
I've said, do we have to go over it again? I believe
The source
Cynthia-
is
Cynthia's more
RDA.
credible than you.
German lady. The source is R. So he hates RDA, but he uses them to get me.
Cynthia's not R. She wasn't RDA at the time.
Cynthia
Then
said she
told me-
hated
me
more
told me that.
Well, she was kind of-
Absolutely.
So was
Alex,
Sam, and
that's
so
fine.
was Sam at some point.
No,
Like, so
she was with them
hung
for a
out-
long
And, that's,
time.
and saying
Give
she's
me a
RDA
break.
is stupid. She
Sam,
just hung
when
out
I
with
was around, Sam was already not
back in the day.
Of
And
course.
she wasn't hanging out with them when she told me that.
Okay, whatever,
They
Alex.
had, disavowed her
That's why
because she
you don't
hung
have
out
my
with-
credibility.
They,
when you need
they
it.
disavowed Cynthia because she hung around with Ozzy Ellis,
Cynthia.
who also
The woman who said she hated me more than anyone else. That's
she
her
has more
source.
credibility than you.
Okay, this
I told
guy
you, Sam,
is-
I don't think she was 16 because I've heard her. She's obviously way too old.
obviously. I wouldn't. Why
think
would
she's
I write
probably
it? I wouldn't
a little
write a
bit older than me.
16-year-old. Oh, give me a break. She's not a little older. You said she was 50, right? She's not 50 either, dummy.
I think that's what she sounds like to me.
Okay, well, then if you think you're 50, then apologize because you said I wrote her at 16.
Well,
But
I
he won't.
didn't. You said you wrote her at 16 because
Okay,
you thought it was
German
cool.
lady,
'cause you're a
you hear
boomer,
this
and
guy?
boomers think that shit's cool because you're weird.
I'm not a boomer.
Yes, you are.
How old's no, I'm not. I proved I'm.
You're born in the
not old.
50s. That makes you a boomer.
I wasn't born in the 50s.
You're born in the early 50s, actually.
I wasn't born.
1953.
Sue, German
Yeah.
ladies heard all this. I went 19 hours. I showed my finger.
I love that that's your proof. Your liver spotted
That's good
finger.
proof.
And
Sue,
you went 19 hours sitting on a stream. So
No,
what?
Sue,
some people
one
should
time I
keep
went to the
mystery.
restroom.
Sam, you should never show anything about you because keep the mystery about you. I tell
No,
you, I give you a good example that
You're not going to show
my
anything about
fellow
because he's an
my
old man.
fellow
He wants to see
Alex,
it.
if you would let me talk, my fellow German Terry comes up and the mystery is gone. Like the illusions
I
are gone now.
saw.
isn't
The,
that terrible? Oh my
illusions are gone
gosh, he
now.
looks
Terry,
like
I
a
didn't think he would.
monster.
Terry was surprising. I thought he
Oh,
was older
Terry's
than he was.
cool. I
Isn't
love
he
Terry.
terrible?
No,
The way he
No,
looks, the way he
I like
looks,
Terry.
he looks like the Adams Family.
I did not
You know, that
picture him
it,
to look that way at all.
cousin
I
it,
figured, I
without
figured he
hair.
was older and
he did
thinner.
himself
Terrible.
See,
Just
that,
different
that's
than
what
he
I
was.
thought, Alex. I actually thought he was older based on his voice, and then when I saw him, I
Yeah,
was
me
like, "Oh,
too.
damn!"
But he's
I was
all
like,
How
bald
old
and
is he?
ugly. He's ugly. No offense.
See, he ain't a good
"No, I
looking
like
dude, but
Terry."
Not a
I thought
good-looking
he
guy.
was like my age-ish, like, but I think he's
See,
probably
Alex and I can be honest on this
mid
one,
30s, maybe.
right?
Like some people should keep mystery about themselves,
No, that's
and
not
that
why I do it.
probably was a
No,
mistake.
they'll look what they did to Rev. Why should I? And they'll reverse it and get closer to my name. But why would I owe them? And I am good looking, but that's yeah. He. But if you're ugly, you shouldn't do it, right, Alex? And the guy's ugly. Why do you show Rev?
Well, if you
Rev's
say you're
got-
good looking, you shouldn't be ashamed to show yourself. It's not going to dox you.
people. Well, I'll be doxxed, and they'll find out I'm telling the
Yeah.
truth.
You just got to have a picture that isn't tagged up, and you don't know how to do that. Like you don't even know how to copy and paste. So you
I don't want to. You don't think I can learn? I don't want to.
No, I don't think you can learn. Do you still hand type out your StreamYard links?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't want to learn how to. Absolutely. Alex, I don't. This is really a hobby. I get too obsessively a little bit
I
anyway.
don't call this
If
a
I
hobby. I call this like some kind of entertainment.
call it your social life. You don't know. You're a social isolate. Honestly,
You're
You
a
admit
social
it.
isolate. You fucking
No, I
bought a
like
bride,
people.
You bought a woman and you steal coffee from Starbucks. Weirdo.
Well,
Hey, I need a bag.
Sam will
Yeah,
get
I
you.
don't do that. I'm only.
Get it for me.
Sometimes I haven't done that for a while. That was stupid.
Why'd you have to do
For
that?
a
if you're so
while.
rich?
He said
It's not
for a
that
while.
expensive for a bag
Some
of
kind.
coffee.
I don't know why I did it. No, look, I have a reward card off of Visa. You get I get free Starbucks
Why are
coffee.
you ripping off a multinational corporation, risking arrest?
Yeah, it was stupid. I don't know. I mean, it's free coffee basically, but
Yeah, but why do you need it? It's like one of the cheaper things you can buy is a bag of coffee.
yeah, it's not that expensive. I don't know. I'm flawed. I have these, but I don't do that
I
anymore.
don't think I've shoplifted since I was a teenager.
I've done my fair share, but that was when I was a kid. Most of it.
That was when you were a kid. You said that was recent. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, on taking coffee, I don't do it anywhere else. I don't do it anymore.
Why coffee? So weird.
I don't. That's where I used to go. Not only that, but that was my group. Police always went there, and the barista liked me there. Maybe that's
She wouldn't have
why.
liked you if you were stealing coffee.
No, who likes a thief, right? So the whole thing is ridiculous. Why I did that, I don't know. Part of it was, I was so clever. I devised a methodology. I'd get the pound of coffee off the shelf. I'd stand in line, right, with the coffee, and then I'd get out of line and go to the bathroom where there's no cameras, and I'd put the coffee under my shirt. And I think I stopped because right after I did that once, right when I went out of the bathroom and went to leave, a police officer walked in. Maybe that's why I stopped. That would have been embarrassing.
You must be pretty fat if you can hide it. Like if you were skinny.
No, I am
shape,
skinny.
you would be able to see it.
I'm kind of skinny. Yeah. But I put on 10 pounds in COVID. That really messed me up, but I took it back off.
How much do you weigh?
About 200.
How tall are you?
Fluctuates a few pounds.
How tall are you?
Okay, I'm going to see. I'm reluctant because everybody's tall. I'm not tall. I'll say that. 5'11".
I'm 200.
Well, under 200.
Bit chubby.
Well, I have some muscle. I'm kind of
believe
cut,
that.
not like you.
I don't believe
Okay,
that.
Sue, I don't want to talk about me. It's about Sue. Good,
It's
Alex.
okay. I was gonna say it's getting late over here anyways. But yeah, I just wanted to call out some of their bullshit.
Doesn't it feel
You
good
know,
to vent right away? I think.
yeah,
To
I
me.
mean, I sat and, just was listening and I kept getting,
Oh,
you
German
know,
lady left. Thank you, German lady. I wish you would tell me when you go on. But
She did. She
alerts,
put it in chat.
she did. Well, in chat. I don't read chat.
about this being said and that being said and
Lonnie.
but yeah, it's just
I don't
wrong
get
what she's
I don't
doing.
get
She's
Sue
lying
to
and spreading half truths and just going after people, and I'm sick and tired of hearing the I don't dox unless A, B, and C happens. It's a bullshit ass
Why
lie.
did she dox Steffi? Why did she dox my parents?
That's what I've asked,
Why'd she
and
Why
dox?
doesn't
there
Wush
has
call
been
that
no
out?
answer.
Not
There's
Lady
been no
Pervert, you know,
answer.
but Wush. Well, she's got to talk about something. What's she going to talk about?
Yeah, so
Gemini?
I just want her to know that, don't talk about me talking about you because you have been stuck on the same dude for over a year. As a matter of fact, you had a 1 year party streaming about you going over him for a fucking year. So I don't want to hear it.
Yeah,
She?
You're
she's a
stuck on
crazy lady
him.
on Gemini. Most
So
people get that. Most
Yeah, she
don't
people
did
want
get
to
show my
hear it.
passport, Lonnie. Good point.
No, Lonnie, that resulted in his innocent father being.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
I saw that his website.
By the way, I was like 6 years old in that, so she showed a minor version of me.
So Lonnie, what's
Kinda
happening is most people get it. In fact, she just got rid of a nice lady in chat. Maybe I think the lady said she had enough. Angela, she had enough, and yeah,
Angela
that's
went.
what happened. Because the jump the shark moment is when she went after Sue for just trying to protect her. To me, she really lost a lot of support. And here's Sue, right?
They followed Angela around, okay, from different to different chats and were screenshotting her comments. And she was
Wow.
like, "Hey, why did you take my wrench? Why was I kicked from here?" And they were like, "Well, here's why." And then hit her with screenshots of stuff that she had said in support of me. So they hit her with, "Well, you were here saying this, you were here saying this, you were in these comments saying this." I'm like, "Well, damn, y'all want to talk about a stalker? Y'all are following this woman around, screenshotting
So
her comments,
those who still kind of like
doing
her,
that."
you've heard the truth that Allie and people who like Miss Mama, this creeper, they followed someone in chat who was loyal. They stalked this innocent person in chat. Are you hearing this? Are we making this up?
Which one? That
So,
13th hour
No,
person?
we're not, because it's on my wall. It's on my
yeah,
wall, and I've dropped it. And
I
Angela
feel
went
bad for
into their
her.
chat tonight, and I told Angela, I'm not gonna leave her. She's got some communication issues. Um, but I told her, just be prepared, they are gonna come after you. She said, I don't care anymore because what they did to her was really messed up. They made a clone of her husband, and she
Oh my
knows she's
gosh.
fine with me saying this, okay? So I'm not violating her or anything. But they
I
made a
didn't
clone
know
of her
that.
husband and came in and were fucking with her. So I said, after that, she was pissed off and she said, all bets are off with her. Like, I'm over it. And she said, fuck it. I'm not doing this anymore. So
See,
while she's claiming that, we're doing clones of Allie, no, it's somebody within your camp doing this shit. Like, if you crack the
this
VPNs,
is
just
what
That
I wish
alley
I had the
clone is funny
numbers
as fuck,
of
by the way.
German
I
lady.
like-
This is really just the absolute truth. Even somebody tries to be neutral, like best tennis player. They went after best tennis player. And I don't know if it was a clone. Someone came in here, best tennis
no.
player, got rid of him. They were supporting me. Best tennis player who just tries to get along. They went after. So you all want to support her. Okay, you don't like me, but deal with this truth. She's going after and not late pervert people in her chat. People in her chat. People here, they go after me sometimes, but wow,
Well,
Saucy.
the people in her chat are telling her, they told Angela tonight when she went into May's chat to defend herself, the same person who was accused me of trying to hit on vids said, don't come on someone else's stream and mod from feelings. Do it on your own. You need to tell that to May to not mod on feelings, because anything says about her that's negative, she mods off of her feelings and she goes the fuck
Well,
off.
it's
So
okay if the feelings are
Interesting.
righteous, but to go after innocent people, that's it. Alex is not innocent. I'm not, but his
I'm innocent.
father?
I'm a sweet baby angel.
No, you're
Well,
corrupt. You lie
not
about me.
Not
Shut up.
Legeno said, has
No, you
anybody
make
else
me
here
shut up.
ever stabbed anyone? And Angela Witt came in and said, both
Great
you
point.
and Allie are pieces of shit, and what you are saying isn't true, and I have not ever stalked anyone. FYI, I saw through your shit a while back, and I 100% believe Morbid over your ever-changing story. And they booted her after she got some comments in. They
Do
booted
you
her ass.
doubt? Do you doubt? Eventually, there's a good possibility she would have accused Jimmer of evil, grape. Now I understand.
Probably.
He got a
She just
sense
did
of
it to
her.
Alex. She just did it
Jimmer
to
got a
Alex.
sense of her, right, Alex?
Yeah,
She
Jimmer was smart to record her crazy ass.
he was
Yes,
smart.
he was.
He really was. This now that I got to know her, it changed my whole outlook. Imagine this Jimmer expecting something completely different, but not only the weight, her line, her she's nuts, right? They deserved each other,
Yeah.
but not to be lied about. So Jimmer was smart, and she lied. She said once that Jimmer gave her a few minutes. No, he gave her hours. The lady lies. Lonnie, no. So you want to support going after people in chat? You're a fool, and shame on you. And when she don't want you anymore, she'll accuse you of horrible things. Look at what she's done. What did Sue do? Sue stood up for her. All Sue did basically was try to help her and say, don't dox, probably. This is one of the worst people. Sue, getting worse and worse. Getting worse and worse.
Yeah. And I was thinking with Bryn, whenever she came up, and I like Bryn. Like, that's
Wasn't
the first
she
time I've ever
great?
seen her. And she's fantastic.
Incredible. Yeah.
And I was like, oh shit. I was like, I know May's pissed off. She don't know her first and last name because she would dox the shit out of her. And then demanding that she comes over to her live and take a link. No.
Well, in the beginning, she really, really
think you
wanted my
are?
Gmail, and I wouldn't give it. Imagine,
No,
because
hell no,
she's
Sam.
trying to. Yeah, I know. Look what she.
Well,
Why would
Allie has a subscription to multiple background check services.
Yeah.
That's how
Mhm.
she doxes.
terrible?
Yeah.
'Cause those
So
things are
you
like
all, you want to
$50 a month,
support
which is
Ellie
not
too? When you
worthwhile.
just heard that she's trying to dox people too, and she pays money, you can pay $10 or whatever. I've seen these sites. Really, you all listening? Call it out if she doesn't know your name. Just say it's wrong. But you see that her chat's terrible.
And that's
I don't know what to
originally
say.
how she started doing it. She was using Allie's shit. So let's not forget that. She was using Allie's shit to do her fucking dirty work. Now she claims
She
that she doesn't
brags
use it.
about it.
I don't
She
believe that
brags.
for 1 second.
She brags
I
about
think
it.
she still has access. Yeah, I mean, she does, and she's boastful about it. And God forbid, she does it to the wrong person, and God help her,
She also
Well,
doxed that lady Karina, like her whole.
Karina seems nice to me.
Yeah, she is.
She'll do it to anybody, is what
Yeah,
we're
I like
saying,
Karina.
right?
Yeah, she's
You
she's
can't even
upset.
sue her because she's got nothing to lose.
That's what I said. I said, even why she has nothing. She don't have a
Nothing.
pot to piss in. Why the hell would I go
Because
after
she
somebody
doesn't
like that?
work.
There's nothing.
She's capable of doing assembly and jewelry. She could do something in her apartment. People work at home. Even if
Right.
she not, but she doesn't because she's a user. You get it? What does she get? Alimony
Yeah,
or
well, she
child?
got disability. She's just gonna
No, she
not
don't. She don't get child support. Them children's fathers got them children. She don't get child support.
Yeah, those
She
kids are
gets
getting
that
raised by the baby
SSI.
daddies and the baby daddy's mom.
So don't be jealous, and whatever, you don't want to be her. Look at the people she brings in, which is why it's startling to have someone like Whoosh, who I thought was decent. So is he desperate? Maybe what's going on there? Maybe they are trying to hook
He's
up.
5'4". Chicks don't like short guys.
Some short guy. Tom Cruise is short. What do you have against short
Tom
people?
Cruise is 5'8", which is
Well,
it's
that's a
pretty
little short.
It's still pretty short, but people didn't know that, and like.
Oh, please! There's wonderful short people too, Alex.
Well,
But yeah, Alex, I don't know if you heard Vin Vader's apology, but I was thinking everything that he was saying, he needs to apply it to May. Like everything he said.
Did he
I just was like,
apologize or
what?
ask for an apology?
Hey, here's an apology.
He was,
When did he
yeah,
do that?
He asked
was
for an apology.
apologizing. No. He was apologizing to May. Like, I'm sorry that I said you shouldn't have doxed. He's told her she was justified in doxing pretty much because people came for you first. And I'm like, what?
What?
I know. Yeah. So
I never tried to dox anybody. Vin Vader turned out to be a creep, right, Alex?
Yeah, but oh God, you got to listen to it because it's just like, what? And he mentioned Alex, and then he said something like, you guys don't vet your information. And I'm like, this is total projection because you don't vet your information.
I just
Yeah.
watched the fucking documentary. I didn't do any researching on him.
Oh, your teacher, Steffi, cool.
No, she's
very cool. Elementary school teachers are my favorite people.
Being a teacher, she's a smartass.
Oh, she said she was a retired teacher.
Yeah, she's joking. She's not from New Jersey either. I am though.
Well, what are you doing, Steffi? Ann? Are you? Don't let him corrupt you.
She does a good job.
Okay. Well, I'm kind of. Thanks for watching, but no fighting's going on here. Sorry. Alex is too easy to fight. Here is a simp, Toni Macaroni. What is simp? Why are you coming on here? You're going to be smashed.
Number one simp still, you think?
It better not be Prime. Number one simp. Is that you, simp?
Simp.
I'm not going to let you up without hearing the voice.
Don't do it because they are actively trying to porn bomb all over the place.
Yeah, that's a porn bomber.
Don't do it. I'm telling you. And actually, Allie, I was trying to tell you that they actually made a clone of me as well with the same face, the same tagline and everything. So it's not just you, Allie, that they're doing this to. It's also me, okay?
That Allie clone is hilarious.
Stop it. Yeah, and it's not.
It always ends
clearly
with
it's
"I
not
write."
me.
It's funny as
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah. I'm just like, it's clearly it's not me. Like,
I know what
fucking
you're
idiot.
talking about.
Have
They
you
don't
ever
have a
seen
sense of humor.
It was
you
in
guys.
Andy's the other night. They say something funny, and then at the end they always go, "I write."
But she doesn't write well. That's probably why she hates me. I didn't tell her in the beginning. I didn't want to hurt her feelings.
I know. Why are you gonna put it in your name if you're not good at it?
Oh.
Well, it might be Toni. I don't know. Click on the link and see.
I heard I
up.
clicked on the link. It was a porn bomber.
You can click on the 3 dots to see if it's his
I
channel.
did. I know how to do it, Alex.
That surprises. You don't know how to copy and paste.
I don't.
Yeah.
Well, I did.
Yes, just
I always knew how to do it.
as
You drag it.
authenticated
I know you
clones.
press
Yep,
and you
they
drag
are.
it. I don't want to copy. I don't want to do any of that, Alex. I want minimal. I'm a minimalist.
You can't
My
get it
stock
wrong
went
and
down
copy and
4%, by the way, dummy.
You know, all you gotta do is highlight the URL.
I know. I don't want to know. I don't want to get into it.
You right click it and you go copy, and you go to your little chat thing in StreamYards and you go paste.
I did
That's
a thing on money,
complicated.
Alex. Did you hear that, dummy?
You did what?
I did a thing on money because you don't believe he says, Sue, he says I live in a little
No, I
apartment.
don't think anybody that doesn't know how to copy and paste knows how to invest.
I'm a
And you didn't know what-
millionaire off
Yeah,
NVIDIA.
the bottom line is you
What
didn't
about
know what NVIDIA did until I told you. You didn't even
Well,
know
go
they-
listen to my stream. I took out, but it went down 4%. I was going to sell some more. It went down
I think
4%.
anybody can look in the newspaper. It doesn't prove you have that stock.
Or on the internet. I do have it, Alex. You hate that I have money.
NVIDIA
you
will
don't.
take off because they're key in LLMs, the AI large
Yeah,
language
but
model.
NVIDIA.
Yeah,
Wishy said they're going to
they
crash.
have
the-
they have
They
have
ju-
very good abilities to calculate matrices and tensors, which are
Yeah, I
like
don't know anything like that.
matrices. So because of that, they're very good for LLMs and also graphics, which basically
The
have
deal is, but the taxation is
requirements
so great
for-
when you go up an upper bracket. You
What's
wouldn't know
up,
about
Dutchie?
that.
Dutchie, we played your shit on Andy's in front of 105 people the other night.
Wow, isn't that great? Andy got 100. Right? Good for Andy. See, people don't get it. You've gone after Andy and he gets more popular. And I go slow with subs, but I've never had so many subs before. So it kind of helps me too. The truth,
Yeah.
which is cool. Look at
Yeah.
Sue. People
Tony
are
says you blocked him.
I didn't think that was Tony. That's why I did that.
I think it probably is. You
I
just
don't
gotta-
care.
you gotta
We
talk
don't
on.
need
about
Tony.
that
We
mess.
don't need Tony if it's him.
Tony, are you on your cycle? Steffi and girl, you crack me up.
I didn't know it was Tony. I should have been more patient, I guess. But you're not that good anyway. Tony's not that good. I mean,
No.
who wants a simp? You want somebody to stand up. I mean, it's pathetic, Tony, to be a simp to her. To her? But one of the worst
Your
she's getting
BF
worse.
gave your city out to a random internet psycho to fight. What?
Who?
What's he talking about?
Steffi? Steffi said
Again,
before
they
she
went
was-
after Steph.
where she
She's
was
funny.
wrong.
Right. Lower your tone, Tony. Quit that
She'll
fucking
sue
cat.
you. Don't go after. Tony's an
Tony's gonna get
emotional
doxxed by her if you ever fucking.
Lonnie can be
Oh,
very
Tony
good
will
on
definitely
air.
be doxxed. That's why he can't ever say
Lonnie.
shit.
Lonnie, don't be mean. Don't do these things because you could be good on air. You don't need to be a bitch or
I agree
any of
with
this
Lonnie.
stuff.
He is an
Tony's
emotional tampon.
that's funny. See, you could be funny. You don't have to do this stuff. Okay, well, Alex, you should go. Right? I'd like to talk to Sue anyway. If you want to
You can
go,
talk to Sue. I'm not interfering.
I think Sue, it's because you're powerful. If you were not popular, she probably wouldn't care as much. That's the way it usually works. Because my stream has done really well. Well, right? And she can play me. I'm so terrible, but she plays my stream for hours. So she's entertained by it, right? Kind of a flattering, a funny kind of way.
Oh, yeah.
She just looks
Oh,
for
yeah.
anything she can have to stream about
Make
because of that stream.
content,
She's got
yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, but she's gonna find someone interesting. Why would she stream someone boring and attack?
Right.
Alex?
Somebody random. Yeah. She ain't gonna do that.
She ain't gonna- yeah. But people are interested because Alex has done his dirty little work, and some people believe Alex about me. Thanks, Alex.
I just repeated what I heard.
Oh, come on. You know what you're doing. You really shouldn't have done that, dude.
Do what?
Slander me like that. It really wrecked you, too. Why don't you just be a good guy? You don't have to be nice.
You always cry about slander. I didn't slander you. I repeated what I heard, and I heard it.
Sue, he says I bought my wife.
Well, you did.
That's not slander.
That's just me putting two and two together.
That's why you were a B student and you flunked out.
I didn't flunk out. You
You're-
don't flunk out with B's, you dummy.
You don't go to graduate schools with B's, do you, idiot?
I never had any intention to go to graduate school.
Well, you
Neither
couldn't.
did
You didn't
by
have
the
that
way.
choice. No, but no
You told
graduate
Aang a
school.
long time ago that you have one master's in teaching, which is
Two.
not impressive.
Two. I have
Teaching
two masters.
is bullshit.
No, a master in education is good.
No, it's not. I dated a girl who was doing it in her 20s, and she was like, "This is like easier than my bachelor's." And her bachelor's. is-
It's pretty easy. Not psychology. Psychology is more. But Alex, the point is,
I don't
you
think
don't have
any
that
experience in college.
choice.
Maybe a bachelor's.
You don't have that choice because you didn't get grades where you could have.
Yeah,
applied.
I don't want to go to graduate school.
Well, you don't have that choice.
did.
Do you? Even if you wanted to, you can't because you didn't get good enough grades. Who
Well,
gets-
if you're going to go to graduate school for math, you probably want to go for a PhD, which I certainly don't want to do that.
Well, yeah, you always want to go, even for anything, PhD, education.
Well, that's what a mathematician is. If you want to be a research mathematician,
Yeah.
you have to get a PhD and work in a college
Yeah.
or some kind of in some kind of think tank or institute like Bell Labs
Well,
back in the day.
but
shit
with
like
math, a business will take a math degree too. You could have done many things.
business,
Sue,
yeah, 'cause
are you still there? Sue?
Yep.
So
Yep, I am.
you have a college degree, I believe, right?
Yep.
AA. Well, you're supposed to get A's in your major. I think you said on air it had something to do with justice. Did you get A's in your
very
major?
hard to get A's in math. You got to be like, especially
Yeah,
if
it
you're
is.
not Asian or fucking Indian.
Well, a smart person would
yeah.
decide if they can't get an A, they shouldn't major in it.
No, that's bullshit.
Well, I'm
Okay,
a
it's not
I didn't get
perfectionist,
A's. I got
so
A's, and I didn't get any B's until like senior level classes, which
You
were
got
hard.
A's in your major, right?
The only B I got was the only B I got. The first B I ever got was in analysis, real analysis, which is like the proofs.
Okay,
of
you're not that smart,
It's very
Alex.
difficult.
You're a B.
No, I'm incredible.
You're
I'm
above
way
average.
smarter than you. And then things unrelated to math too. I don't have to go to there. Just like
Okay,
history.
Sue,
I'm way more.
Sue,
than you. So does Spoon, by the way.
Sue.
Yeah.
You're not very.
He's
You're not
a
a very
math
bright.
major, and he hasn't made any money.
No, I didn't fucking want to be a teacher, and you
You
wouldn't make
get
any
that?
money doing
You
that.
don't have to
anyway.
be a teacher. You don't have to go to school to
You
make
do,
money.
like
to
your
do it.
options basically are
Whether I went to school
I
or
had a
not, the
3.1.
NVIDIA made me a lot of
I
money.
could have been a high school teacher, which would have been a miserable existence. And I'm
Yeah,
glad and I would have made a
high
little
school
bit more money
teachers,
than I
I
make
agree.
now. And in trade, what I would have to give up is I would have to live that miserable existence. Of being
Yeah, well, me too. That's why I quit teaching, dude.
year after year teaching the same boring subjects that they teach in high school. to
Curriculum.
fucking people
Yeah.
that hate you because they hate math. And
Well-
I don't like fucking teenagers particularly. I don't like
You don't
any-
like kids.
right, especially
Sue.
teenagers.
Sue.
Yeah.
And this is why you got mad at me. I said, the lady has kids. Why would she date a man who has said he can bullshit? He said many times over the years he hates kids. He uses that word, hate.
Yeah, I
Why
do
would
hate
she be with him? Sue, you get
Steffi
it?
doesn't like kids. I don't like kids.
But then
Sarah's
she
kids are grown
matched.
up.
But she
like-
does like kids. She loves her kids. Whatever I say
Really?
about her, I'm sure she loves her kids.
Who
So,
does?
May.
Nah, I don't know about that. She doesn't
Okay,
have them. that's for sure.
Sue.
Yeah.
She doesn't seem to be
Mhm.
bothered by it.
She said I was right. We had a fight because Sue thought I was invasive and did it for content. No, I knew it was obvious. She wasn't.
No,
They
no.
weren't right. for
Sam,
each other.
Sam, it wasn't that. It was just that I wanted you to let her figure out for herself. I just wanted you to like step back out of their relationship.
Right.
It wasn't anything like that.
Well, you got
You
a
know,
point with that.
based off of, what Alex has said, do I think it would probably work out? Realistically, probably not. But at the same time, I wanted her to learn that on her own without any type of interference, or for Alex to learn that on his own without any type of interference. Just let them do what they're gonna do. And then if
But
it
look
doesn't
what
work out, it
happened.
doesn't work out.
Look, it could have been
Yeah.
much worse. He really dodged a bullet. Alex, what's wrong with you?
He
Yeah, Sue, I'm
absolutely
talking
did.
about-
I
Just
gotta
like
get
you.
some water. Sue,
Dodged the bullet with May. Yeah, I agree.
Sue.
Yeah, he did.
How could he
shit.
not see what was going on? Just the baggage. Nothing. I don't make fun of mental illness. You brought it up, May. My point is that this guy was dumped viciously. He was humiliated by Caitlin. He
No, it
left her.
wasn't. You keep Sam. This is what I'm going to do because you keep saying that. I'm going to prove you wrong, and Caitlin's not going to be very happy with you because I have all the text messages.
Don't do
her sending
that.
me
Don't do
nudes
that.
Long
Don't
after
do
we
that.
were broken up.
Don't do
all
that. Don't blame. Don't take it out on her. if
Oh, I
you're
will
mad at
because
me.
it's not about that. It's about correcting the record.
No, it isn't. You don't need to.
And I
do
have all
that.
the
No
receipts. So
good.
I can do it easily.
Sue,
And by the way, all you got to do is go to
He's
MS.
being May-like. You're being May-like.
And you're fine.
No,
It's not illegal. I looked it up.
Uh,
and I
but
will
it's
do that.
mean. Don't
anytime
do it.
I choose.
Sue, you see how mean he can get.
Well,
He broke up with the
standard
lady.
by somebody that doesn't have receipts, and I do.
May, I'm sorry, Sue.
Yeah,
Sue,
I'm here. Mhm.
I attacked Alex because he outed termination of pregnancies. He outed her.
Yeah,
That's why I
she
get mad at
deserved it.
this
She's
guy.
talking shit about me.
But she didn't deserve it, Alex.
And she uses it for birth control, by the way. She was never on birth
Okay,
control.
but he's not balanced. If you get mad at her, attack her looks or whatever, but you don't out
It was like her
somebody's
looks. I
private.
just attacked her for being a fucking baby killer.
Sue,
Well,
okay, don't no.
Sam,
Many good people. I don't believe in abortion, but don't call
She
people.
uses
that.
it for birth control. That's the point.
Did
One
you
every
see
now
what he
and
just
then.
called her?
But using it like
So
purposely not
anybody
taking-
who's had an abortion,
purposely
they're
not
baby
taking birth control, which she wasn't on the whole time we were together.
Okay,
She wasn't
I don't mean to get too
afraid of
detailed.
messing up her skin.
You see what he's doing? I'm trying to keep it kind of general.
Well,
He
you
called.
brought it up. You
So
brought
if
up-
women
you brought up the
have
subject.
abortions,
You
which
brought
I
up the
don't agree with,
subject of her many abortions.
so if you brought it up,
you just brought it up now,
but who brought it up, Alex?
you brought it up. You said I outed
I
her.
didn't out her.
Which is true, and she
So
deserved it.
are you saying that any woman had an abortion is a baby killer?
No, anyone that had many abortions.
Okay, I didn't mean. You see what he's doing?
One every now and then, like when you're young.
No,
okay,
not
happens,
every
but
now and
you do
then.
it, like in your mid 30s
Sue.
with the guy that you're like gonna marry is fucking
Sue.
up.
So this is why he's such a hypocrite. And I respect people who actually view it as murder, if they're sincere. This guy,
I don't think it's murder. I don't agree with that.
but you went after her. You called her a baby. So
Well,
because Sue's neutral, that's what I'm
I
talking.
don't really care.
Sue,
I don't really care about abortion.
Sue,
To be honest.
he said 2 women had abortions by him, and then he was cavalier and he laughed. You know that little laugh when he's sadistic, when he thinks he got.
Yeah. By the way, that one of them was a teenager. The other one I was in my like early.
But it wasn't
mid-20s.
funny. That's the point.
Mid
Sue.
20s. I think
He was
the second one.
How's it funny? Abortion is never funny. What are you
Well, it
talking-
wasn't up to me. The second one.
Sue, would you call him out?
I didn't
yeah,
even know.
well,
until
so
she already
so
did.
I was going to ask Alex though, because didn't she make some sort of accusation against him too?
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm
She
saying.
cleared him.
That's why I outed
She
it. 'Cause
cleared
She
him.
lied about it.
She
Yeah, I
cleared
was
it.
That
gonna
story
say,
Sam
I
always
thought there
tells
was
about
a
me
reason
beating the guy up
why.
when I was a 19-year-old. She said something really fucked up about that. So I was like,
Maybe,
oh, yeah,
but she cleared him when it counted.
before.
That somebody accused him. Well,
I think
hey,
under duress though. I think because he told her like, "Hey, if you don't stop lying on me,
No.
like I'm gonna come
I
after
did.
you."
And long after that, she accused me of grape. She's a fucking
no,
psycho.
he didn't.
Well, May is also
She
another
didn't.
person who has said that, and it's
Yeah. Oh, I
and
was
it's
going to bring that up.
Oh, has
May
she?
said that, and Whooshy said, and I defended him. Just because I don't like him, I'll still defend him. As a matter of fact, he doesn't tell you this, but when he was accused of some,
Nobody has to rate May. She's all over me.
she's not
yeah,
over you.
she's
All over
May's
me.
not over you.
No, I didn't say. I said all over me, meaning I didn't have to.
Yeah.
Her.
And Sue and me and other people. She's really mentally ill, Sue. I'm not. I just didn't say that. There's
They're
something.
both mentally ill, both Caitlin and her, quite frankly.
No,
Caitlin's a lot more together
Caitlin
than
is
her.
not
Caitlin
mentally
at least
ill.
has a
I
job.
don't I do not believe that she has a psychiatrist. I'm sorry. I do not believe that. I don't believe that for 1 second.
No, she doesn't. She goes to see somebody like to get her meds, but she sees
I
them like
believe
once
that.
every 6 months.
She got to have a medical
I took her
doctor
to
and
the
probably a
appointment.
psychiatrist to give her the
I
med.
took her to the appointment in
Yeah,
Albany, but it was like the
Not
first
for
time
Adderall.
in many months. So it's not like a regular.
But Sue, Adderall has to be prescribed.
Yes, I'm saying,
Yeah.
but a family doctor can prescribe that for you.
Yeah.
I know that.
Well, a family
because-
doctor can
He
do
is
that.
mentally
Yeah.
ill. You don't know.
A medical doctor straight can give that medication too. But if you're dealing with psychological issues, usually it's a psychiatrist.
No,
Well,
May
I'm
is
telling
mentally
you
ill.
where I'm at, it's
Uh-huh.
all primary
Seriously
care. They will
mentally ill.
prescribe you your Adderall. They will prescribe you your Xanax. They will prescribe you your pain meds. It's all
Yeah, that's what,
family.
that's
I
what
know
it
they
is. It's just,
will,
she
but
goes in every once in a
ideally-
while for a checkup to get her meds refilled. That's about
Like
it.
probably
Like,
once every 3
when
months.
I took her,
6
it was
months.
it was the first
But you're
time. in, I
not.
think,
You don't
6
have
months or so.
psychological problems like she does. Some
Are you talking to
anxiety,
me?
okay,
Now
but she has
okay, yeah. Well,
Well,
she
I don't
has
wanna-
some
I don't-
deep-rooted issues.
deeper. That's what I mean.
Yeah, she has some deep-rooted issues, and I just think like if they actually knew like
Uh-huh.
what she's doing, like how she really is,
Right.
I think somebody would peg her ass, you know what I mean, for what she
No,
is.
it's too stinky.
And I don't think she's being honest with her
No, I agree with you.
psychiatrist, quote unquote. I don't.
Well, I brought
How
up
are you in a whole
Alex.
relationship and you don't even tell your like what?
That's what I brought up.
Sorry, bullshit.
That's what I brought up. That's what I brought up.
Well, she doesn't have regular like visits with him. That's the whole point.
Well,
She probably,
and
if she
typically
has
with
one,
like
she doesn't tell the truth.
psychiatry,
Management. It's not about
psychiatry,
like
the people
her
that I know
actually
that
going to
seek a
therapy.
psychiatrist, you
Right.
go once a month.
Yeah.
You go once a month to your psychiatrist.
Correct.
You know,
Yeah,
you
or
sit down
more
and you have your
often.
shit, you know. You
But if
go,
you have a
go
psychologist, you go
regular.
once a week usually.
Yes.
Exactly.
You
Yeah.
said she had a psychologist. She didn't seem to
Well-
understand the PhD and all that stuff. A therapist is different than a psychologist has a PhD. So
She definitely doesn't have like a regular person that she talks to about her problems.
Yeah.
If she did,
She's
she
got
would
Allie.
fucked up.
well, Allie is
she
Allie
talks
wanted
about
her alter herself. So you were
Yes,
a
she
threat.
did.
Allie's got a weird
That's
lesbian.
exactly what
Allie's
happened.
very weird person. Very. I thought
And
I thought she
they're
was okay.
intertwined as one. It's weird. You know, like they started off their email as one email. May and Allie,
Wow.
like their email started intertwined together. Like,
What are you doing? The
Yeah,
fuck are you doing?
it's a weird relationship, and I know people say lesbian. I don't care. It's just a very
I never
control,
called her that.
and
Yeah,
she's
I
very,
just
very
set the record
bad for May. A real friend would say, "Stop with the doxing, go get help, and maybe go up internet." I'm not telling
That's
you to,
what
but
I said. Where are your real friends at? Like, where are they at?
great point. Great point. She got no real friends.
No, she had real friends. She would have been with them on New Year's Eve because she lives in the same town.
Great
She's
point.
been since she was a teenager.
Great point. Yeah, that's when you're with your friends on New Year's.
Right,
Now,
exactly.
because she
I
likes
thought it was so sad.
Yeah. Well, it's hard to feel sympathy when she goes after people in such a vicious
Oh,
way, including
yeah.
me. But yeah, bottom
I
line,
said, I almost felt bad,
Yeah,
like
just
she's
briefly,
depressed.
but,
And then I think about what she's done, and I'm like, no.
Right,
because you
exactly.
suffer doesn't give you the right to go after
Put it
people.
on somebody else. No.
Some people get more compassionate, but she's a vicious person. I didn't know that at first, right, Sue? You didn't either.
No. And that's why I said she has a way of like sucking you in. And I remember like
She
the
can be
first time I
charming.
talked to
Yeah,
her,
she can be charming.
Can you come here
very
for a
like I
second?
felt like I knew her for forever. She was super nice and
Yeah.
I need some-
you know, all this and that. And I was like, okay, you know, and I went to bat for her because,
You
you
did.
know, I thought that she was, you know, somebody that was not a best friend, but I viewed her as somebody that I liked. And typically we defend people that we like. So,
Correct. I thought it was
know.
weird that she blamed me for fights with Alex. And I'm thinking, I'm just some dude on the internet. Your relationship can't be very solid if you're fighting over me.
Yeah, that was weird. You had a weird crush on her. You were so like buttered.
No, I never had a crush on her.
Yeah, you did.
I'm telling you the truth, Alex.
You
No
don't now.
way. You think if I was
Real
single,
hair.
I'd be with a
You
woman?
thought she
with
was
that-
like the 25-year-old in the photos, so you did.
Yeah, I did think she was. That's correct.
Right. That's why you had a weird crush on her.
But you thought that too, didn't you?
Yeah, but that was my.
Why? But you once you turned up and you saw she lied to
I
you.
just need you to hand me my beer.
You continue. You
Can't
were
reach.
lied to, and you continue because you're desperate too.
Come here, please.
You're desperate. That's why you're on the internet
Yeah, please.
to find women, right?
Sure, I am, Sam.
Well, why would you, if you weren't desperate, why do you keep finding
Yes,
women on the
Andy.
internet?
Just hand it to me, please.
Because
What? Wasn't Matt
she's
Steffi
so
lives
nice.
close
Steph-
enough to me? Why wouldn't I fucking hang out with her just because I met her here?
You bet. You need to think about how you treat Steffi.
It's
Really?
Sweet Steffi, great. Can you hand
You
me
told
my
her shut up.
Shut up, Steffi. Come here and hand me my beer.
I
please.
can't. Okay, I don't want you on if you're going to talk to her that way. I won't have you on.
Hand me my beer, please.
There you go.
Come on.
Please.
Reach it.
Why can't you tell her please?
I did. I said please.
So is he nice to you, Steph? It's really an interesting
Sure.
relationship. They seem to get
I'm
along.
being a pain in the ass right now.
No,
Just hand me my beer.
no, I'm not happy.
Hand me my beer.
I'm not happy, Sam.
Why not, Steffi?
Oh,
Why not?
Because I made her hand me my beer. I'm laying down. I couldn't
You have
reach it.
to, Steffi.
I'll keep it to myself.
You have to wait until you see him rage. You know what I mean? You got to see him at his worst, right? Have a taser. I recommend you buy a taser. You'll need it.
Oh my God.
I don't want him dead or anything. A taser would be useful, Sue. Come on. Come on. Right? If he ever put his hands on you, Steph, you need to leave. You do know that, Steph, right?
In the bathroom, she can't hear you, weirdo.
You're the weird. She
She
I was
handed me my-
defending you. I thought you only left one bruise. Now she's going around saying you.
I
Okay,
told
here's
her
the
one
deal.
bruise.
You got to
That's
show
what she
the
said.
Stories change.
you show the picture, May. You get it? If it happened, you got to show the picture. Oh, she mentioned two people she showed.
Shit.
Dana's suckers. Give me a break, May. You got to show the picture.
Yeah,
Or
show
sh-
it, bitch.
Right?
Put up or shut up.
Wow, she
Yeah,
really
that's what I'm
fouls
saying,
people.
Alex.
Isn't
Yeah.
that right,
Put up
Sue?
or shut up. Shut the fuck up if
And
you're not
then
gonna
this
put up.
rapist thing. Ooh.
I
I
didn't
could
say
not
beer, but I
believe
said
she
please
said
tell me my
that
beer.
about him. I was like,
Yeah.
what?
No, I believe it. I do believe at some
Very
point she
strong
would accuse
accusation.
him of really bad things. You dummy, Alex. He stuck around. He saw what she was like, and he's still
Not
this
really.
guy.
No, I didn't see what she was like till the very end, and then I mainly saw it after we were already broken up, like the docs.
Sue, after all this happened, he cried and wanted her back. We all heard it.
Yeah,
Alex.
and that was like one day after. Give me a break. You keep
Okay,
lying.
I
You
don't
keep
believe
always do.
anybody.
Then
Sue
she
would
wanted
have
me
taken
back
it.
as soon as I hit North Carolina, she's trying to ejaculate.
That
me.
was very weird. You know this story,
Weirdo.
Sue?
Yeah, I heard it. I think he said he was driving when she called, right?
Yeah, I was driving.
I think he said you
Even
were
if I
driving.
wasn't, I wouldn't have done it. But I was like, I'm driving, stupid. I'm not going to ejaculate.
Both of them. Both of them
And I
are
can
so
totally hear
stupid.
you saying it just like that. I'm driving stupid. I can
did.
hear
It
Alex
sounds
saying
like
that
him.
just like
Or
that. I'm
Or
driving
dummy.
stupid.
Or dummy.
I might have said dummy. One or the other.
That's why I
I
think
think I said
there's
stupid. Dummy's
there's
like
an
kind of
element
That's what I'm
that
being honest.
she liked the abuse. Why? How do we know that? Because on air, I didn't even ask. They start getting real sexually talking
I
about.
didn't. She did.
But I didn't ask
I
for
kept
it. She
trying to.
makes
I kept trying to get her off the stream. It was
that one
uncomfortable.
made me uncomfortable. I
No,
don't
it
want to
didn't.
go
You were
that
trying to get
far.
all the details.
That made me
funny,
uncomfortable.
We're on the
Alex.
stream,
Oh my
and she was all
God,
embracing
that was
me.
Remember?
I don't even
Yeah,
know if she
I
knew we were on
remember.
the stream. It was weird.
It was good stream though. She was
did that
telling
twice.
us that she likes to be spanked and she
Yeah, I
calls
know.
him daddy.
She was telling you everything. It was fucking bizarre.
No, you don't do that.
She
No,
did that
mate, I
Yeah.
wasn't going there. I asked personal questions, but not that far. I was getting low, right? And
That
you, I
was
mean,
pretty freaking funny.
I get they like rough sex, I guess. People who are attracted. I hope Stephanie doesn't. Is
No,
that what you
Steffi's
like,
just
Alex?
really- No, I'm not going to give you details on Steffi, but she ain't like that.
No, I don't want to hear about Stephanie.
I do.
No, shut up.
Oh, I do like rough sex.
Told you anyway.
I think she's in it for fun. She says
I
she
like
loves-
rough sex.
You like
Not
rough
really,
sex?
not super rough.
See what I mean,
A
Sue?
little bit. Just the normal stuff.
He attracts women who like that.
I
It-
do.
it's
with
okay.
Alex.
It's not.
But-
It's not crazy rough.
But no
It's-
bruises,
it's
right,
more
Steph?
hair
You gotta
and shit.
play it safe, not too far, right, Steph?
It's called a safe word. Safe word.
No, it ain't. It ain't to the level where you need a safe word.
Oh,
Yes,
not the
yes.
BDSM.
Don't we don't know with Steph. We don't know
Steffi's
Steph.
giving you up. Steffi's
Do you like to
giving
be
you up.
tied up, Steph?
Not yet.
No,
I don't
do
get
you
the-
want him to tie you up, Steffi?
No, I ain't doing that.
Yo.
I've been
I'm not
tied up
into that.
before. I've done it. I didn't like it because of the
Hands are
controllers.
cold. Won't.
No.
So give them boundaries. Have you told
I
them?
don't want to be tied up.
No,
You like what?
I ain't like that.
Well, she said she likes rough sex.
Yeah, but that's a whole other.
Well, that's the boundaries. You two have to, talk
I'm
about
just
the
not
boundaries.
interested in that.
Well, she is.
No.
She's just
No,
like-
what?
No, I like sloppy wet sex.
Shut up.
Well, that's not rough sex.
He pervs out.
Steffi, oh my God.
You
girl,
got
I
the
love
right.
you.
You got the right slob for that, by the way. you picked the right sloppy guy because he,
She just likes the normal shit most girls like.
She sounds, but she said she likes rough sex. So she's probably
It's not.
Snappy.
Steffi. So honest. I have to be careful with her. She'll
No,
sue me.
Shut up, you.
Don't tell her to. Okay,
No.
Sue, it bothers me.
You gotta control her. She's
I don't
crazy.
talk that way to my wife. I really don't. I don't tell her to shut up.
I'm enjoying
Yeah.
Steffi in tonight.
going to
I'm
go
really
to-
enjoying
Steffi's
her.
funny, very likable, but I don't enjoy May going after her. That I don't.
No,
like.
I don't either. No,
I
hell no,
know.
I don't either.
Stop yelling. Fuck.
Leave her alone.
4:30 a.m.
Let her
I
yell
have
if
a
she
neighbor.
wants to. Let
saw
her
my
yell
neighbor
if
tonight.
she
He's very
wants to. Yell
So
if she wants to. Yell if she wants to.
Who's doing that?
I want to keep him up.
Me.
He's very polite.
Steffi, you have a very a nice personality, right?
She's got nice everything.
We could talk good about her. The slander, you guys don't know Stephanie. May, you're
That's why
jealous?
you're being stupid. Take your fucking thing out.
It's so obvious, May. You don't want this guy to be happy.
I'm sorry, I got my earbuds in because
You're yelling like you got your earbuds.
I'm
in.
sorry, it's me.
Why are you listening to it when it's right here?
I don't know.
Turn it
Leave
off.
her
I'm
alone.
goofy. I
Alex.
don't know how to turn it off. Hold on, I gotta hit the button. Oh, I want to hit the button.
You got to stand up to him, Steph. You do, right? At some point, you got
Hit
to.
the button.
He goes too far.
Hit my button.
And keep him away from your butt.
No, I want him to hit my button. I'm ready for my
your
button
button.
to be
I thought you
hit.
meant your butt.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Is your button like the clitoris?
Don't ask her creepy questions. Leave her alone, weirdo.
She's gonna answer. Oh god, she's gonna start answering.
What's the
Steffi,
question?
yelling.
I
Yeah, don't answer.
Well, we're over 18. It's
Said the word
risque.
clitoris. We don't need to go down that
No,
road.
we can't go that way. No,
What way?
but it's very happy.
There you
Yeah,
go.
the women. I will. The women like him sexually. I will give him credit for that. But there's got to be more. Like May, it always seemed that's all they had, but it wasn't enough in the end. Is my point. You got to be friends too, Alex. Really.
We have friends.
Well, but not if you keep telling her to shut up.
I was trying to teach her about coding tonight. She got bored.
I
It's
do. I
boring.
That's
I get
above
bored.
my pay grade.
Ask her what she likes.
I like shopping.
That's my wife likes.
Oh,
It must
I
be a
like
gender.
shopping
She loves
and
I hate
kitties, puppies, and
She's a girly girl.
puppies. My wife is the same way, stuff, but she doesn't
I
like
like
rough
Ulta.
sex. Oh, I love salsa, Mexican food. Yeah, it's really good.
I like.
Have him
dim
take you
sum.
out. Have him take you out too. He doesn't like to go out.
He does. He'll
He
go
does?
out.
Where'd he go out?
We're going to take the car and drop the car off tomorrow, and then we're
And go where?
She
I
wants
don't
to-
mean an
she
address.
wants to
I
get
just
dim sum.
dim
to the
sum.
beach.
Dim sum. It's Chinese New Year.
Oh, tiny. Yeah. That'll
We
be
have to
fun.
celebrate.
But you know, he's obsessive. He likes.
Well, Alex can use the chopsticks very well, from what I've heard, and I've been raised around.
Don't let him
Japanese
put it up
food
his
for my
butt.
whole
By
life,
the
so
way,
that's what
he
he
likes
does.
putting things up his butt.
You see me use
Here we
chopsticks,
go, Sam.
I think.
He does. He's so weird. He's one of the weirdest. Unfortunately, I've known him too long. He used to follow me. He used to be part of a chat force. He did, Sue. That's
my
true. I made him part of the chat force. 4 people I liked. Well, I really didn't like him, but he cared so much. This guy, Alex, Steffi, he'd turn up at I used to go really long. Middle of the night, and I'd say, this guy don't have a job. No, that was his social life. Watching his streams, Alex.
You heard me on like 2 streams in the middle of the night. It wasn't working, you idiot. I delivered FedEx at that time. You don't do that.
FedEx, math major, 4-year degree. FedEx, wonderful.
FedEx
What
is
a waste
great
of
job. Way better
education.
than being a fucking math teacher. It's fun as fuck.
Steph, so he'd be driving around in the middle of the night, driving whatever truck, working, and he'd
No,
be
that was my
stoned,
first
drinking,
call.
smoking marijuana, and
What FedEx drivers drive in the middle of
But
the night?
Sam,
Probably not
he's
that.
not. He's really too talented for that, and I see that in him. So I'm not worried about that.
yeah,
because
but
he's-
that's the point. He has a college degree, and he works
does.
these lesser
I have
jobs.
to use it if I don't want.
Sam,
He doesn't have
I
a college
do-
degree.
Sam, I do not mess around with dumbasses. I can tell you that. Trust me. Every guy I've been with has had to have some kind of education or come
Nice.
from a good family. I'm not dumb.
Well, I don't think you're dumb at all.
That's right.
I
Steffi
never
goes
said
straight
you-
for that
But
pocket.
but smart
I
women
didn't. I
are
go
fooled
straight
by
for
men
the-
all the time, correct?
I go for
And
the
reverse.
bloodline. I
But
wanna make
smart
sure that-
women have been Caitlin, Sarah, he can get really good women. He can, but he can't keep them.
Sarah's a really good woman, but I disagree about Caitlin.
She's a nurse, Steph. He attacked nurse. My wife's a nurse. His mom is a nurse, and he attacks nurse. Ask him about nursing. He'll put it down.
No, I respect it. It doesn't
Oh,
require.
come
a
on,
big-
Alex. You've attacked it.
It does require a big brain.
No, I mean,
It
if you're like
does.
my mom, you're doing angioplasty shit.
Well, no,
or-
it depends because even if you're
Depends
not
what you're doing.
okay.
Angioplasty is
Yeah,
cool.
you have to know how to manually do things in case the power goes out. But okay.
Angioplasty is like
It goes out.
Yeah, if you're in a hurricane or that, they rely on new things. But like if the power goes out, they have to go back to like pumping people's.
My mom wasn't just an RN. She had all kinds of additional
Okay.
qualifications.
Oh, what do you mean? Oh, not an RN is a very talented, educated.
Yeah, they are.
My mom was almost a nurse practitioner. She
My
was
my
close to it.
my wife's an RN. so
Nurses
I know a
get
little
so-
something about that.
They have so many things they can go
Can
into.
you turn that off? I can hear it in the background.
What am I doing?
Why do you talk to her like that?
Because she's got you on her.
It's a good thing you never talk
no,
to
you
Sue
turn
like
it
that.
No, I can hear it.
No, you
Yeah.
can't.
Yes, I can.
You're on crack.
No, I swear to God.
Oh, you hear that?
Do that?
No, I can't.
Yeah.
You're-
She's
I'm
really
listening.
No,
He
no,
likes dope. He likes marijuana stuff.
You have too much acid stuff.
Why are you drinking my beer?
What kind of beer is it?
I got IPAs and she got Heineken.
I was
Yeah, I
gonna say
love
it's probably an
IPAs.
IPA.
Beer. I like IPAs too.
So
When I
do
lived in Europe, I really got
Believe
into
you.
You don't believe me alone. Just why are you drinking my beer? I only got 6.
Share your beer. 6.
Yeah, but she's got her own. She's got a 12 pack of. What is it? 12? How many?
Steph.
Maybe
And
she
she's got
likes
some
yours
white
better.
I'm not talking to him, Sam. He's already made me mad.
She
Uh-oh.
made me mad. She took a
Uh-oh.
beer of mine.
Don't throw the grinder at him. If you have, he likes.
Oh,
You
no,
gotta
there's
drink
no
all
grinder.
of his
Let's
beer.
go.
You know, she
I'll
never
smoke
brings
weed.
that up, Sue. Do you
Yeah,
notice that?
I don't like weed. It makes
In
me
fact,
sour.
she denied, Alex, the
What?
last time is she denied
What?
throwing the grinder. She's changed her
She
story.
did. Yes, she did. I heard it tonight.
She did
Mhm.
change. Yeah.
Did. Yep.
Why don't people
Threw it in
call
my
her on
fucking
it?
head. Just hit me in the hand because
It could have hit the eye. Yeah. I have a feeling, I bet
I
she,
would have knocked her
she gets
freaking
real
block
pissed.
off in Minecraft. Serious. It's not okay.
She doesn't have
I don't think
relationship
that's a woman.
skills for sure.
No.
But it's
all
worrisome
skills.
because she picked an verbally abusive
She's got a
man.
Jimmerman too, turns out.
What do you mean?
I heard
happened?
from somebody that knows Jimmerman that she also had like fits, and I don't know if it was more than once, but she threw shit at Jimmerman at some point.
I wouldn't be surprised, Sue. I went,
Either it was like her
I
go-to.
wouldn't be. Not after what I know. Absolutely not.
And she hit the one dude in the head with a frying pan. She admits that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, well, I
with the
brought that up. I
skillet.
think
And
that
that's what I
happened. She loved
said.
it.
Like, you
yeah,
sit
she,
here
it
and
was
you
like
talk
funny
about
to
my
her.
story,
That was on Shaw, I think.
I did
and that
smoke
was
420. I
somebody that
smoked
tried to
for
hook her.
until I left New York. I smoked because I came to a state where it's illegal, so I decided to quit, and then I haven't smoked since.
Yeah, maybe I should go off it too, Alex. It's so simple, Sue. It's like 10
I
minutes
was
away
to
from
weed
dispensary.
forever. I love weed.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I
I've
like
never
sobriety too.
Yeah, I'm
We'll
glad
be
I
the
quit.
last to
My
legalize it.
brain's like I dream. I mean, I remember my dreams.
Huh?
I didn't remember my dreams when I was a pothead. It's weird.
Yeah. Well, in college, I know in graduate school, I smoked a lot to get through the classes. Some were kind of boring. But I'd smile. I'd get in trouble because the professor one time asked me why I was smiling. I was totally stoned. It helped me get through school,
We were
though.
smoking
Really.
Acapulco Gold.
What?
It's a strain from the 70s because you're old. Get it?
What's this strain? Acapulco-
Acapulco Gold.
Gold. Yeah, I've heard of
Oh,
that.
yeah, I've
I've heard of that.
Yep.
Kush,
like the original, like kind bud. Before,
but the quality's improved.
Well, I
Ah,
mean,
Alex,
Kush
that's
was
a term I haven't heard
Kush.
in a long time. Con
I'll
bud,
go-
KB. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I am northern. I'm
Wow.
from, well, I mean, I'm from Australia originally, but I'm from,
He's a Yankee.
yeah, I'm a Yankee. I'm from,
You might have been kicked out of
I lived in
Australia.
St. Louis and New Jersey
He's a Yankee.
and
That's
New Jersey
Missouri.
most of my life.
Yeah. I'm from the South, Steffi. We could talk about that. He never believes my stories. What?
Yeah, really.
He never believes me, but I tell the truth. He thinks
I know
I
where you're
live in
from.
an
I know
apartment.
what state you're from. I won't say it, but I know where you're from.
Don't. Well, yeah. Well, maybe I said the state to confuse people. Maybe I lived on the
You
state
said a lot.
next.
I know where you're from.
Okay. Well, we don't need to repeat
There's a
it.
lot of E's in it.
We don't need to repeat, especially with her trying to find my dogs. Yeah,
Yeah.
Steph, I've
That's
said
the
things
dick on the
too
lips.
much, too
I
much.
think we-
Alex has too.
Say what again? I'm talking to chat.
Oh, we have chat. It's pretty
Oh,
late.
where I'm from?
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
I lived a lot of places for 20. I lived in Brussels, Belgium. I lived in St. Louis and mostly New Jersey and Melbourne, Australia, which is where I was born.
I've never been to Australia, but I've lived in Spain, Steph, Palma de Mallorca, Montreux, Switzerland. Every Christmas for a couple of years, we go places like the Middle East and all over. Why don't you challenge me on that, Alex? Dummy.
What? That you lived in Spain?
Europe. I've been many places in Europe.
So
I told you about David. Why don't you challenge me about
I lived there for 3 years when I was a kid.
in Brussels? Right?
Yep.
Well, I didn't spend too much. We drove through.
Overijs, to be particular, which is a Flemish suburb of Brussels.
It was really bombed badly in World War II, but it really became
What was?
prosperous. Brussels, torn apart.
Was it?
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
They had a
Well,
lot of. The thing is, when you went to Germany at the time, like
Yeah.
some of the cities were totally, all the buildings were new because they got bombed so bad.
yes.
Brussels had a lot of old buildings.
Well, that's
I
what
don't
I'm.
know if they got bombed.
Well,
so bad.
find out. I didn't make that up.
Everywhere did.
Could be wrong, but I don't think
So
so.
did Paris. I mean, everywhere did at some point.
Yeah, the Germans had total control of the continent,
We
except
bombed
England.
Paris and shit because of the Germans were there.
No, we didn't bomb Paris.
Yeah, we did. We
Well,
bombed
Paris was
We
safe.
didn't try to take
You're
out the
right.
whole, but we
You're right,
bombed
but
strategic targets in
Most
France.
of Paris,
did.
we took out Manila, the Philippines, destroyed some cities. Tokyo probably firebombed.
Yeah.
Hiroshima. Duh. That's why when America, when people say Israel, you're bombing civilians. Well, America bombed Hiroshima. War is fucking dirty. But I think, Sue, we agree. I support Israel a lot.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I've been there. Have you been
Already
there?
know.
Trump got the hostages released.
Yeah.
I'm glad I voted for him. Well, I didn't actually vote, but I would have voted for him if I was registered.
Biden really fucked up Israel. I hope Trump
There's a
does.
liar. What's up, liar?
Who's the liar?
I'm just starting shit.
Well, I think all three of us, but this Hamas, filthy pigs. Ooh. And then these college students want shout pro Hamas. If they were in Gaza,
the
they'd
Jewish
be killed.
students not being allowed on campuses and things like that. I said that was
Terrible.
no, hell
Oh
no.
my gosh.
I would've-
Right. How weak administrators not to act.
Oh,
And
yeah.
even it's not even some were probably Jewish. I'm not going after
Well, like some of those people were locked in libraries and shit, like terrified to come out,
not terrible.
Yeah, that
They're
happened.
just
in
kids going to college. Yeah.
No, that happened in Colombia. There was
I know.
a protest that chased the Jewish
I know.
students into the library.
I
They
know.
locked themselves in. It's true.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
My brother went to Columbia. Alex, want to test me? I've been on that campus. I know a little bit about Columbia.
I used to live not that far from there.
Yeah, I think we talked. They have a
Morningside.
beautiful. You go in there, it's like Greek architecture.
I lived on 107th between Broadway and Amsterdam for a bit, which isn't far from Columbia.
Broadway. I don't know the streets too well.
Columbia's on 125th, right on the water.
Columbia is right next to Harlem,
Yeah, well, 125th is the start of Harlem.
and
it's
I think
right-
there's a
it's
hospital called
Morningside
St.
Heights.
Morningside Heights. I've been. St. Vincent's is right near there, Columbia.
Yeah.
Columbia is very famous. It's Ivy League. My brother kind of followed
it's a good
Obama.
school. It's one of the
Ivy League. Yeah.
It's like probably the 10th best Ivy League school, so it's not great for Ivy
Well, it
League.
depends on the department.
Overall.
Depends on the department. Like that's what universities are, right? You have to look at the department. USC is not top tier except in cinema. Rutgers.
That's a bullshit degree. Rutgers is the 46th best school in the country.
It wasn't when you went.
Yeah, it was.
You left and he brought it up. They got rid of you.
I think it was about 60th when I was there. They got a lot better, but it was good. That was still really good.
60th isn't too bad.
60th was good for a state school.
But UC Santa Barbara is in the top 20, I think.
UC has a lot of good schools. I mean, Berkeley's a UC school, and that's a
a lot of campuses. San Diego, Riverside.
UCLA is a very good school.
UCLA is a very good school in Westwood. I used to run around the track there. Have you been there, Alex? I met a girl running around.
Probably. We used to go to LA all the time on the way to Australia. I mean, we mainly did the tourist shit, so like Disneyland and Knott's Berry Farm and shit like that.
Well, Disneyland, it's good when your kids are young. For kids, that's the best.
Yeah, I always liked Knott's Berry Farm because they had all like cool roller coasters.
I've been to Knott's Berry Farm.
Yeah, it was cool. I liked it.
It started really small.
They
used to make pies and started small, and then it got really big. But it's not the best. Universal Studios is pretty good. I'm thinking of your child, Sue. Probably love
I went to Universal Studios right when the Back to the Future ride opened, like just opened. That was a long time ago.
We took some of our students for a class trip there. It's after the first time, it's kind of the same old deal, but it's pretty good.
The Psycho House.
Did you see that fire thing?
What, the fire in LA?
No, in Universal Studios, they have a little fire room.
Puyallup.
You say it Puyallup. Yeah, I didn't live far from Puyallup. Puyallup was it was near where I lived when I lived in Kent, and it's also near where Sarah lived, which I won't say where she lived, but it's not.
What state are you talking about now?
Talking about the suburbs of, that's technically a suburb of Tacoma, but Washington.
Oh, I don't know Washington. I've driven through it to get to BC. Kind of like Oregon.
Puyallup is an Indian word. That's why. Most people don't know how to say it. I didn't know how to say it when I first moved there.
Someone told me.
How do you say it?
At
How do
UCS,
you pronounce that?
pronounce it, Alex.
Puyallup.
How do you say it? Puyallup? Okay.
Puyallup. Yeah.
Okay.
I miss college.
State fair
I
is
spent a
every
lot of my
year.
time in college. It's fun, right, Alex? College.
I had a good time.
Great time.
Well, I went to college twice. The first time I went, I fucked around. That was when I was out of high school. I went to FAU, Florida Atlantic University. And all I did was party, and I kept changing my major. And then I went back in my mid-20s and went to Rutgers.
I really partied at first. It's so easy. And then you figure out at some point you got to study. So
it was really hard because it was like right next to the beach. And I had 2 friends from home. Well, actually 3.
Whoa.
2 of them went to FAU. One of them went to Lynn, which is like right near there.
Mm-hmm.
Right across the street, actually, in Boca Raton.
I've heard of that.
It was a fucking amazing place. Like when you're used to New Jersey, it was just like.
I've heard of Boca. It's
Paradise.
pretty prosperous, isn't it?
Yeah, a lot of rich.
Naples, isn't there Naples,
Jewish?
Florida?
They actually have good New York pizza there because like there's so many transplants.
Mm. In the old days, a lot of the Jewish people from New York and others would go down to Miami, but then it got to be a much bigger city. Meyer Lansky ended up there. Miami. I've never been to Miami. I'd like to.
Yeah, we used to go to Miami. We'd go to Fort Lauderdale more often for the clubs, but we'd go to Miami, South Beach clubs. It was like during when the rave scenes first started, the second half of the 90s. It was pretty fucking awesome. We used to sell ecstasy in clubs. I was just so the fuck up back then. And ketamine and weed.
I told you I'd take ketamine and you made fun of me.
Ketamine's
now
awesome.
It's a big deal. Ketamine's a big deal. Yeah.
Unless you do too much, then it sucks.
It's more and more used therapeutically because only I think Oregon can legally give hallucinogenics in therapy, but ketamine most doctors can give. because it's used.
Ketamine is a battlefield. Not
It's a very
anesthetic.
strong drug.
It's a battlefield painkiller. Like they give it instead
Yep.
of morphine because it like takes you totally out
But-
of the experience.
But I mean, people facing
Yeah.
death, they don't give psychedelics except in a couple states, but they do treat it with ketamine now too.
They inject ketamine in for battlefield injuries. Yeah. Sarah told me all about it.
I used to like drugs, but I'm compulsive, but I'm really not addictive. I don't think. I never got addicted to drugs, so.
Ketamine is one of my favorite drugs. It's a lot of fun.
I'd like it. I'd like to do it.
I've
I
never
just
done it.
went
I
into
know my
like sweet, like,
nephew got it when he
vanilla.
broke his arm. They gave him some ketamine in the ER.
Oh.
Yeah,
in the,
that's what they use it
peds
for.
unit, and they had. Well, my sister was freaking out because they made her sign like the consent, like this is what can happen,
Right.
possible risk of death.
It's kind
and
of a
blah,
new
blah, blah.
thing
She
to
said
use it
whenever
medically
they
like that.
Correct.
gave it to him,
Correct.
she
In the
said
past
that
20
he looked
years,
like
they
he
started doing
shot
it.
into outer space. She said she could see him when that went through his veins. She said she could literally see his eyeballs just completely dilate.
Wow. Probably, huh?
Yeah, we used to get it. People would steal the bottles from vets' offices because it was an animal tranquilizer.
Yeah.
And you'd buy these like as an injection bottle. You'd buy that for $50, and you take it, you dump it on a plate, and then put it in the oven for 40 minutes, and then it crystallizes, and you get 8 $20 bags out of it. So you
Yeah, we're not recommending it. Get it legally.
It was the shit. It would go right
Yeah.
away. Oh my god, this girl's snoring. Are you
You
drunk?
know, Alex, snoring bothers me. Doesn't bother you?
I
I
snore
have
too.
to admit.
I can't blame her.
My annulment wife would snore. That's why we ended up sometimes in another
I just have
room.
to push on her and she
Yeah.
stops.
Yeah.
Men usually snore. Does that bother you, Sue?
I snore. I know I snore.
Yeah. Andy snores.
don't
Andy snores.
Usually it's weight related. I don't really snore.
Yeah, I know.
No, you don't be fat. Steffi's not fat. I'm not fat.
My wife kind of softly sometimes makes a noise. So I wake her up too. I mean, gently. I just can't.
Yeah,
Oh,
I have to.
that wasn't her,
sound
was it,
I
Alex?
can't. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say I've heard her before, and Alex
That was
Alex would
pretty
be like,
loud.
"Hey,
Oh my
hey."
gosh.
Alex will nudge her and tell her, and be like, "Hey, hey."
May will probably clip that.
Yeah, May snored terribly. I thought she had a sinus condition.
Terribly. No, she's overweight. People tend to snore, right?
No, she's definitely overweight.
And
Yeah,
she's
that was
narcoleptic.
pretty
in the
shocking.
chat.
Overweight,
was
narcoleptic.
The only one that didn't was Sarah. Caitlin snores
Most of my women never. Only the annulment wife.
like a dude.
She was an athlete. She was a pretty big woman. Maybe that's why. May made all this about Sue that I have black children, which would be cool. But what a thing to
I
make up.
heard that. I
What a
heard
thing to
that.
make
And I
up.
She's
was
very
like,
racist. And she's also homophobic. And
yes.
she's always like, I
and
got a
I
gay
find
daughter.
that-
I'm not homophobic. She says the F word all
What,
the time.
Sue?
Yeah, and it's hypocritical, Alex. I heard that whenever that was said, and I just was like, you've got some nerve being that, one of your children is,
Gay.
in
She says
that
gay.
class, and
Right.
you are saying that crap. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
A lot's wrong with her.
It's just hateful.
Maybe she did say at one point she had difficulties with her older daughter, and you can see why.
Steffi,
Kids
shut
don't like that racism,
snoring
that
so
word. Well, I shouldn't say that. Not from a mother.
much.
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
no. Well, as I said, I
But
got given
RJ, her friends,
called my
RDA
son.
and Not Late Geno is always calling people fruity, but he's got problems gender-wise.
He ran off the internet because he got caught hitting on a trans girl, Maddie Cat.
Did you hear that? Sue, did you know that?
Is that why he was gone for months and months, or was it because
Yeah, that's why he left. Like, when I was doing my old stream with Lexi, Lexi interviewed Maddie Cat, and then he ran away from the internet.
Partly why he hates Alex. We call him out.
Yeah. I busted him a bunch of shit.
I don't know
Also,
who he
came
hates
on,
more,
ripped
me
him
or
apart,
Alex.
said he can't fuck for shit. Like she thought he was a virgin. He didn't know what he was doing.
Yeah, he had some kind of penis pump. I think Jan talked about it. He couldn't get erect because he's addicted to pornography.
Yeah, I had to go in the deep room and jerk
yeah.
off the phone. Fucking weirdo.
These guys don't even Alex. You take Cialis. Why do you take that, man? If you don't, you don't
Every
need
now
it.
and then, because it makes sex better. It makes me come faster.
He's so blunt. But that's a problem that it takes too long, Alex. You have a dysfunction. It shouldn't take. He even said 45 minutes. It shouldn't take that long.
Well, it took 45 with this one in chat. Me and Sarah got it down to 25, and I know that because we would always be watching TV, and then we'd have to rewind to when we started to like get back into the show. And it was always 25 minutes, like clockwork.
You got to get that balance. You don't want to be too quick.
I do.
long.
It's the same way with Steffi. Once I get used to somebody, that's how it is.
Well, it depends.
What's up, Scotty?
Oh, Scotty, how you doing? How you doing?
Hey,
Talk to me for a
Scotty.
while. I like Scotty. I like a lot of these people, actually.
Scotty's good. Egg.
Hello, Starlight's a great person. She was attacking Starlight,
Yeah, I like Starlight.
right?
Yeah.
Wish came on Shaw and they went at it. Poor Wish. I think he's looking for a better success on YouTube, right? Because he had it before.
Just go try and hook up with another whack packer.
Could be made. What that would be an explanation why it goes there.
He's a whack packer.
Yeah, I think they're all trying to ride off
Yeah,
her,
it's
just to be honest. I think that they're all riding off of her coattails, trying to get something, you know?
Well, you want to be good on air. That's my drive. That's why I'm with Alex. A lot of people get mad at me for being with Alex, but we kind of have good banter. Then they get mad. Banter.
I give you 50 live viewers. You have 50 right now. I gotta
No,
go pee.
people like Sue. The women like Sue, as I do. They support Sue. Sue's the real deal, not May. I thought May was fighting for women. It turned out to be Sue.
Good to see you, Scotty.
Yeah, Scotty's cool. Brandy's cool. We usually get a good chat, but notice her chat. You don't want an echo chamber. And now they got rid of, we talked about Angela. They got rid of Sue.
Mhm.
Why would you want to be in a chat where you can't even be free? That was a RDA thing too. So at one time, nobody in the Discord RDA, they weren't permitted to mention my name. My name. Joker was RDA and he told me. Who'd want to be part of a group like that? But people do, because some people want to be led. They want a leader even when it's a corrupt one, even in a small group like RDA. Why would you let anybody tell you what you can say and can't? But some people do, Sue. You're very unusual. You stand up. I don't know.
Well,
You get
because I
that
said
from somewhere.
they twisted my words, even like with the argument that they had in the hotel room, and my point was to say that she jumps when they tell her to do something. So I said, the argument started because RDA had told her to stream. And that's how it started. So I guess, I don't know what was going on. Only those two really know the story, But from what they were saying, they told her to stream. She was hopping on the stream. They started arguing. And I was like, so it started with these people telling you what to do. And my point is that she just blindly does what they tell her.
Correct.
That's my point.
Correct.
I never once said that she deserved anything. My point is that she blindly follows what they tell her to do. And excuse me, I did say that, I didn't agree with Alex grabbing her stuff, but I don't believe that he beat her within 3 inches of her life. And I stand by that.
I don't. That's why if show the image. Oh, she showed it to other people. Allie, give me a break. Why didn't she show it to other people?
She shows everything. Why wouldn't she
shows
show that?
everything? Because it didn't happen. And maybe the bruise went away. I don't know. Sometimes they do.
Bruises don't go away quick.
Sometimes they do.
She would have taken photos anyway.
She said she took a photo.
Well, she should show it, prove it.
But she won't talk about. She denied the last time I heard her. She denied throwing that thing at you.
She absolutely did. And I was like,
Right.
ain't no fucking way that mark on his hand is indicative of exactly what he said it was. That is a mark
Well,
from
there's
the
two marks
teeth
on
of
the
a
hand.
Yeah, I
grinder.
have a grinder. I have a metal one. They're heavy. They're heavy.
Yeah,
They're not the
that
plastic
that
ones.
mark he had was one of the teeth. I mean,
Yeah.
it's
Oh, I believed
clear
him
as
because she
day.
said he did. Yeah. Why?
Yeah.
But
It
Sue,
was a big
really,
contusion at first. and I had, like,
why would Alex keep being with her? Right?
I did. That was right before we. That was
Oh,
right
come
before
on. That's why you cried after all of this. You cried.
That was one day after we broke up, you idiot.
You're so desperate, Alex, sometimes. You can get
please.
women. Why would you stay with a woman? I
How
wouldn't
am I
stay with a
desperate?
woman
I
like
hate your
that.
women. Make up your mind.
Dude, no. She had all that baggage, history, being from Jimmer. Why don't
A
you?
lot of women have baggage.
Well, 2 years, she said, of being depressed.
I think it's more than that.
Well,
It's her
socially,
childhood, her upbringing,
yeah,
her relationships with her children, like it's all fucked up.
it's all shit. She fucked.
Yeah.
But I think it's allegorical, meaning that a lot of times people stream and they reflect how they are in real life too, right?
Yeah,
So
and
nobody would want to be around that. Healthy. Look who she
and I
has
and I
now.
and I do give credit, to her at least picking decent men for, the father, to procreate with. I give her that credit because thank God they have their fathers,
Who we know.
Thank God
One
they
time
have
she
them.
went to no. One time she said she had to go to a shelter.
Yeah, that guy wasn't very decent. He beat the shit out of her and he choked her, his own daughter, which is.
Oh
cool.
my God! I didn't. Yeah, right, Sue.
That's why it's crazy that he's got primary custody of the three
Yeah,
youngest. He does.
yeah, and
Something's definitely. Well, she could say narcolepsy, but if a guy
no,
hit her, I don't think a court would approve of that for sure.
No, whatever she did to get her license suspended and shit. There's a lot we don't know about her, obviously.
A lot we don't know for sure.
Yeah.
A lot we don't know. A lot of things don't make sense. And she
Yeah.
lies. That's the biggest problem. She lies.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah,
We don't know what
absolute
happened.
lies.
We know
You
she
don't
tends to
know
be
what's
abusive
true.
herself. She doesn't even have that self.
Yes.
You are very abusive in many ways, and you project me. But again, I'm serious, Alex. Does she really know what's going on? Wasn't
What do
she
you mean?
drunk all the time?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
She could
maybe
drink. Man, she could drink.
she a drunk? Would you call her drunk?
Yeah, like pretty much every night.
Okay, again, Sue, why would you be
And
with a
used to
lady
party
like
with her,
that?
too.
Why
She'd
would
make
you be
me
with a
drink.
drunk?
I would buy a liter of vodka and we would always finish it off. And I didn't have, like, I was probably maybe a third of it me and 2/3 her. Like,
Vodka
very-
is really strong.
it was mixed
Sue,
drinks.
Sue, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go. If he they said they loved each other on Shaw, but if you love somebody and they're taking anxiety, whatever pills, you don't mix them. And yet Alex said he loved her, and yet they got drunk together. That's not loving someone.
She was
Alex.
always pulled out too. She had like.
Then why did you do that with her? Why did you do that? Why did you do that with her?
Like get drunk?
Yeah.
It might be the only way he could have handled
I
her.
always
I
drink
don't
with
know.
girls. I like drinking too, but
He
I'm
was
not.
coping in his own way.
I only drink when I'm.
No, I
hanging
think
out
he's a
with girls.
narcissist. I think he is. Because Sue, my point is really, if you love somebody, they shouldn't mix pills and alcohol, right? But that didn't bother him. He
Yep.
You can't
encouraged
control people.
what?
Well, she, in his defense, he's made
Of
it perfectly
course.
clear that nobody controls her. Nobody's going to tell her what to do. So,
Yeah,
I know
but
that guy.
you can influence people, Sue.
Well, I wanted to drink too. I didn't want to be around her.
Exactly. That's
There's a
why
lot
you're
of pot.
narcissist. You were thinking about
Drinking
yourself.
pot. I was drinking pot, and then she had her pills that I didn't take, obviously.
Well, pot's different than drinking. You know that.
Well, drinking and pot together is fuck shit.
But the pot with the pills might not have an interactional relationship like alcohol. Obviously, you shouldn't do it, right?
Exactly.
Right.
I would.
You can't control people.
So I saw that coming. I've known this guy, and she said remember she said, Sue, this is our big disagreement, Sue and me. She didn't think I should have intruded. But why would anybody listen to some guy on the internet, Sue?
She didn't.
She said they fought over me. You and her fought over me, as she said.
Yeah, well, so, like everybody was telling me what a shithead you're being. Sue said that. Like,
But why would you
Yeah.
fight over some guy on the internet? Well,
Wasn't
Sue
your
was a
place.
true friend. That's different.
That wasn't your place.
Sue had an obligation to tell the truth. That's what a true friend does. And that's why she doesn't have friends. I don't think she's got friends.
You're some random dude on the internet. It's not your place to interfere in somebody's relationship.
Well, she said she wished anybody would have warned her about Jimmer. So I did what.
I'm gonna
That's
tell you
sour
something. I think she is full of crap on that. I think she knew exactly who he was before she went over there. That's just my own opinion. I think she knew, and she just used that as a scapegoat.
But if she knew, no, I think she
Well, she did
fantasized.
know, but he would say it's all.
Why
like,
would she go
See,
then?
see?
Believe that.
That's what I'm
According to
saying.
her.
So she knew.
What?
She just tried to play it off. Stupid.
She knew what?
Yeah.
She knew what?
She knew who he
like
was.
the videos of chick.
Oh, that I didn't.
I knew it.
Yeah,
I
she did the
freaking knew
research.
it. And
I
that's the
agree
first
with
time
you.
I've heard that confirmed, Alex. That's the first time I've heard that
What did
confirmed,
Alex
but I
say?
just had a feeling.
And I
What did
love
Alex
He said
that.
that she
So
did
did
know. She did know
Yeah,
about
she
him
knew.
before she went
She
over
knew.
there.
It's
She
all over the
fucking
internet.
lied
You
again.
type in Jimmer and it's all over. She lied about that. I agree with you. So it's interesting she still went, huh?
I love getting drunk in a hot tub.
I
Scott.
think she likes abusive men. I don't know if she's aware of it. She should if she's been in therapy. Because if she knew about Jimmer, why would she be with him, Sue? Right?
Yeah, I mean, she interviewed and did all this stuff. You're telling me you don't know who he is? Get out of here.
She went
You
after
shouldn't.
him with that interview. So
And
what
then-
about Alex?
What about
After a
him?
while, she knew about Alex, but she kept it up. Get what I'm saying?
Well, I
Yeah,
don't think
pretty
that
good
she
dude
didn't.
overall.
That that she knew who he was too, because the Shamu documentary. They said 10 days after she came back,
Uh-huh.
she stated that he sought her out, and that's not the truth.
No.
She sought them out.
Well,
She's a liar.
online, she was interviewed.
through.
She went to be interviewed by him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
she
was
was after
interviewed by
him.
Jimmernam and by Alex. I mean, they both talked to her, so I'm buying that crap.
Oh.
She didn't know.
Well, she sought me
Plain
out to
ignorant.
expose him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Alex. I know that. I don't believe a word
So
she
she
says.
went after Alex too, right?
She
Yeah, well,
absolutely
she
went
came to my
after and
stream
found him.
initially to
Yeah.
expose him, but then she started like to be pretty.
Yeah, you guys, there's a 44 people. She's very, very manipulative. We're hearing now that she went after these, and Alex said he was verbally
Yeah, exactly
abusive.
what Scotty said. She was trying to enlist Alex to go home. Exactly.
What?
Scotty says, I think she was trying to enlist Alex to help her go more. That's exactly what it was.
To go what?
Because she was watching.
Go after Morbid.
She was watching Sam actually.
Oh,
while she was at
sorry.
Jimmer's. Jimmer caught her watching Sam, and he's like, "That's one of my trolls." And then he like
Oh.
explained all his trolls to her, and I was on Sam's or something. He's like, "Yeah, that's my troll too." So she knew who I was.
He
and she
knows
knew I
me.
was a troll of Jimmer in his mind. Which
Yeah, he denies knowing people, but he's been on my air. He came to my show. So he's a liar too. Finally, I did go on with Jimmer a few months ago after he smashed Poon. Because Jimmer's deal is he got Poon to be very emotional. He's very skilled. He's been on for years. And I was very calm, but made my points. He thought that I made up my wife. So he said, I have to see her. Because a lot of men make up their wives like Rex. They make up women. So I woke her. She was supposed to be up anyway. So we went in
think I
there.
heard
And
this.
did you watch me that time?
I
don't
was
know.
gonna say, didn't you tell her like to speak or say something or ask for something that was in like
Yeah,
her
did-
native
did you-
tongue, and he was
did
like, ask
you,
her what so and so is?
Well, he kept coming up with the
Okay.
native tongue. But did you see that?
Yeah.
I saw where he was going. I saw that I wanted to talk to him, but he wouldn't come over. But I saw what he did to Poon. Poon fell for it, right? So that's why I was partly calm. And I'm smarter than the guy. He's
Wait,
been
who are
on
you talking about?
I was on with Jimmer like a year ago. I went over there.
Wait, Jimmer did shit to Poon? I didn't see. I don't know.
So Poon went on with him, right? And Jimmer, the strategy was get him to get freaky, or you know how Poon can get weird, break his cool, and he did.
Mm-hmm.
And then I said, "Well,
Yeah.
I know what you're doing," so I went in, and I was very
I
calm with
kind of
him.
remember that actually. I remember Jimmer coming around Poon because he hadn't been around in a while.
Well, Poon
Yeah.
went over there, but
Yeah.
what happened was I talked about my wife or something, and he thought
The fuck
I made
is
her up.
Poon's bed?
He was going to go after me that way, which is smart, but I don't make it up, Alex. So she had to get up for work anyway. So I went back in the bedroom, and she was waking up, and she said she loved me and all that stuff. So he didn't get what he wanted, and I thought it was pretty good. Nothing. If it's dramatic, people remember, but he's not a nice guy, but he's not a monster, I think, either, like they portray him.
Who? Poon?
Jimmer.
Yeah, he's not a monster.
He's not a pedo. Not a pedo. He's just not good with women, I guess, and introverted maybe, and he's good on.
He's right about wanting shock jock. He tries to imitate Howard Stern. It's very cringy.
He never got women when we followed him. He's one of these guys, but he's good on air. You know what I mean? Very good on air. The proof is, I thought at first that she was affecting his success, but not really. He used it for content, and he's a big 800 live views, Alex. I saw one time.
Yeah, he left for a little bit. Well, he got his channels taken away from by her, and then he came back, made the new one, and then started covering Gypsy Rose, and immediately kind of had bigger live streams than he had before.
He was making a lot of money. He had a huge channel, Sue, and they went after him and cost him.
That's how he makes his living. He makes enough to live, which is impressive.
He had a lot of subs on these other channels, and they by cutting the channel, they cut his income.
Yeah.
They hurt him.
I remember when that went down. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Then he came back and quickly got better than he was.
He can build a channel.
The main channel, he lost that one. That was a couple of things because he was covering Brandon, the fighter and the kid, Brandon Shaw, the guy that sued Kyle, and
he's one of Rogan's, or used to be one of Rogan's people.
Yeah, Rogan. He's Rogan.
He used to be a fighter, MMA fighter. Right. Rogan got him to quit. Yeah,
not a terrible comedian, but yeah.
Most of those people, it's so funny. They're hard to be funny. So Hostbuster could be funny, but he does. But most of the people around Rogan aren't that funny.
No, they suck.
Most suck, but they're friends. They're buds.
Rogan sucks at comedy, but he's huge.
He's a genius in communication, but not.
Yeah, his podcast is really good.
Not really funny. HB is actually funny. Hey, HB, you need to come up, dude. Funny. I really didn't see him in chat. I mentioned him and he turned up. He was good today. We had a show, Alex.
Oh, yeah?
You could have come up. I did it with, the Busters.
On Manson? Was it tonight?
No, that was last week. Today we did it on
BTK?
Yeah, it was episode 2. We did it on the BTK, Bind, Torture, Kill. Just check it out.
Oh, so Russell was there?
Russell is kind of the lead. Well, Russell knows more than anybody, but I ended up taking the lead. There's really not a lead. It really isn't. It's the three of us.
Russell's streams used to be pretty fun. Where's he streamed again?
Well, he didn't like drama.
No, it was kind of funny. He always told you to stop fighting. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, but people, that's why if you want views, eventually.
He didn't care about this.
Yeah, he did care. He did care. He wanted more than 1 or 2 people watching. He can say that.
He's not a meadow HB. He's just inappropriate with kids.
Yeah, I argue with HB. HB is kind of quick to believe this shit. You do. HB is the one. Sue, do you know HB turned out to be a swinger?
Oh, yeah, I think I've heard that. Mm-hmm.
So he comes off as cute, but he's sexually, you're kind of weird, HB. No offense. I would never want to share my wife with anyone.
Yeah, I couldn't handle that.
I couldn't. No, but HB, no problem. He's an interesting guy, and he's weird, but if he doesn't hurt people.
Jarva busted him on that, though. It's not like he came out and told us on purpose.
Jarba has really, really good side. So when people like Alex were going at me, she said, "Stop it! It's you guys are ridiculous." You know
She
how
does.
Alex Landers
She
mean?
does it in a funny way though. She calls your wife your slave or something, or
Yeah, but
or your hostage.
oh, does she? My hostage,
Yeah.
like that. That in
Why
the
is she
beginning it
so
bothered me.
sexy? I don't remember. What was that all about? Oh, it's because of
Jarba
the lime and stuff? Wait, what was that? Why did she so
on Peepers.
No, Jarvis the one that put out that HB's in an open relationship. I can't remember why though.
No, that's not it. What happened was
That's
I
what
got
happened.
no. Let me explain it.
He's right there.
That's not true. He got
Sam,
catfish.
Yeah,
Sam,
I
I'm
know
gonna
about
hop
the
down. I
video
gotta go
part.
to the bathroom, and
Yeah, I
That's what I
I
gotta
gotta
said.
get
go
up in
too.
the morning.
He does
I'm gonna
Okay,
hop
dumb
on.
Alice,
shit.
can you be? Yeah, if you have to go, Sue. Thanks for coming up.
All right.
Really, I hope. Alex, I
Post
gotta
come up
get
with
water
good
and
stuff.
stuff.
I
Can you
wanna
talk to
reply-
chat?
Okay.
HB, if you come up,
This is how
nothing. We could
he's
just talk.
arguing about Judah. This is how I feel about it, HB. I feel like he's a dumbass that at the time was inappropriate by hanging out with those kids and getting them to attack Bleachy, but I don't think he wants to fuck kids. That's my point. I think he's
No, no. I
He's like-
think he maybe has an. I think maybe he misses his kids, but it's definitely not appropriate. It's not. But to me, a real pedo, the worst person on earth, is sexually aroused. There's no proof that he gets sexually aroused.
Yeah, that's a
by
good point, Red Sauce. The way he mistreated Wendy was really, that's his most hateable thing, in my opinion.
Well, he mistreats everybody.
But
But
he used her for money and like pretended he liked her romantically.
are you
She's
talking
like,
about Wendy Pack?
Yeah.
No, the deal is that this guy grew up wanting to be Howard Stern.
Just
So
plug in. Plug your
connection.
phone with Hosty and come up.
By the way, Hosty, this man I'm talking to made Wendy cry. Wendy Pack.
She cries easy.
That's why he came on air, because
I had a
of
right
Wendy.
to be mad at her about that. She
No,
got
you don't.
fucking-
Not just no.
She had Lycan on the night after he got her channel struck for 90-day suspension. She's like, "But
That
it's my
was Poon's channel, by the way. Wasn't that Poon's channel?
What?
That was Poon's channel.
Yeah, but Poon is asleep. Lycan, for some reason, Poon gave him fucking managing mods.
So I told dummy Poon, don't give anyone that power, and he gave it to Lycan, and Lycan used it.
Yeah, he won't do
Poon
it.
is very weird with perceived friendships. He's not good with that. Knowing who the good guys are. Remember
yeah.
that vice versa?
Lycan's what do you call it? A manipulator.
I have a history with Lycan. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, me
He
too.
was
That's
probably involved. At least he
That's
liked
what-
my
that's
channel
what
going
caused
down.
Me having that show with Wendy and like tried to ruin it. It's very weird. It's like she's
Who
fucking-
did? Who did?
Lycan did.
Lycan's the real control freak.
Yeah.
I have no big problem, but when my channel went down, he was laughing because he's very competitive, and we're so small. But I really have no big problem. But
Good for you, Scotty.
Lycan knows about hair puller. A lot of people fall
Yeah, she
for
called
this.
his mom. I used to play that clip on my video.
Yeah,
on my
she
channel.
called his
It's
mother.
kinda funny. I'll give her that.
She fakes people. She could be charming until you find out who she is. And it happened to me and other people. And people told me about hair puller. I didn't listen. And it turned, because she's so extremely
This is what
horrible.
I needed to say.
She hates
Howard-
Alex.
Howard
She
said
liked
the
Alex.
other day, HB goes, Howard said the other day that Wendy asked Robin for a loan of $100,000, and she said she would double it by buying scratch offs.
He
It's
was so
100
funny. He's so good. He's like the old HB on this show. He's really, he could be bigger than all of us. HB. He got that.
Why did he do it?
Come up, man. What are you doing?
I
Come
like
on.
HB, but he can't be bigger than. Yeah, I mean, we both have bigger streams. than
Well, he's
him.
got talent. People love funny people, and he can be funny.
I
at
like
his best.
HB. I find him entertaining, but for some reason he doesn't get that many views.
Well, because he's self-sabotaging, right? He doesn't come when
He
he
didn't get
doesn't
back on
know,
Red Bull's radar.
but he can. He's been really good on tonight. He was really good.
I think he's always good. I always like him.
No, he's not always good. Sometimes he takes too much cough medicine.
You know,
Sometimes he's talking about topics nobody cares about. But that's why I think on my channel he'll do really well. Then he can go build his channel. You know what I mean, Alex?
Yeah.
He should be really big. He's got talent. He's the only true comic among us. But he's not good at building. He talks about
He's the only one that actually has like done at least open mics. Maybe he's gotten paid. I don't know.
Yeah,
like,
he appeared in clubs.
Foreman's never done anything but calls himself.
Well, Foreman's not funny. I don't think Foreman's really funny.
I mean, he is in his own way, but not in a stand-up kind of way.
He's eccentrically odd, and some
Yeah.
people like that.
Can't, like,
I can't watch him.
HB has these weird sort of who's that guy? Like Hedberg-ish kind of stuff.
Oh, that's a
Weird
big compliment.
observations.
Isn't it interesting they're both addicts? Or
Yeah.
Hedberg was.
Hedberg's a heroin addict.
A lot of addiction. Yeah, he died from it. But a lot of comics are addicts for some reason, aren't they? Pryor. Dangerfield was a pothead. Robin Williams had drug issues. Okay,
Robin Williams is a cokehead and an alcoholic.
Who was?
Robin Williams.
Oh, he had all kinds of problems. Yeah. His mom, he tried to get his mom's love by making her laugh, but apparently she was kind of cold. Alex, why don't you, would you be on here for a few minutes? I got to go off.
Okay.
Get some water. Try to get HB up.
He said his phone's dying.
Yeah, dude, you got to get a better phone. It's true.
You got to get a
right?
better charger is what you need.
Yeah.
You get one of those chargers that even when you're on stream.
But they're not that much money, Alex, are they?
No.
My wife's got a charger for.
They're more expensive than the regular ones, but it's like maybe $15 instead of $5.
Yeah, pay
my charger in my car, it still charges when I'm on StreamYards. It'll still like
HB, put your PayPal in chat. Maybe there's 44 people. Maybe someone will donate and buy you a charger. Dude, believe in yourself, HB, dummy. You're truly funny. It was so much fun being on with him. Come on, Aaron. Be with Alex. He needs help. A lot of help. You could have come up tonight because people who said they were going to come on, Gryker didn't show up, and Shamrock said in the morning she couldn't come up. So you could have come up, dude. You're perfect for the show because you're venomous, you're ruthless, you're evil.
Quite a few times.
Well, you want to come up next week? You can. We need somebody really evil like you.
I'm not working.
I think you could understand these people better than I can.
I don't know why I don't ever see his streams. I guess it's because I'm only subbed with my Alex account. I'm usually on my Brett P account. I need to sub with my Brett P account.
I guess you're good with Poon. You're pretty good with Poon, but I don't know what's up with him, right?
Yeah, I gotta text him. I don't know what the fuck's going on with him.
He was getting so weird, Alex. So weird. Once he went to the gummies.
I like when he's gummied out. I think it's fun.
No, I don't. I don't at all. Because the last time he came on, gay, you're gay, it's gay, boring. Something's wrong with him sexually.
Sexually.
He's a bisexual. I called it. He's a bisexual for sure.
I think he's a bisexual. I think it's weird that he likes prostate massagers, but I'll tell him that to his face.
No, he's not. He wasn't allowed to find his true bisexuality growing up in that kind of environment. In the old days when he grew up, they would kill gay people sometimes every once in a while. It was really bad. What, 30 years ago? Yeah. 20 years ago?
I feel these dudes.
I do. Well, who's an expert? Not you. I am. He hates women, Scotty. There's something to that, I think.
No, she's talking about Lycan.
Oh, Lycan. Well, I think Poon has trouble.
Poon doesn't hate women.
Lycan, Scotty, I used to go on his show a little bit, but he would come on Shaw a couple of years ago. He's probably been on Shaw.
Poon's very defensive of women, actually.
Well, I thought we were talking about Lycan. 6 or 7 times. Very competitive, and he's a small streamer, but he makes money off it. I never really had trouble with it, but I know he was competitive. And when my channel went down on air, he was actually laughing with Lauren about it. Rex did a whole stream on it. Many people were happy because my original stream was doing really well. and then we got taken down.
I haven't
it's
heard
okay.
from him, Lonnie. I can text him. I should. Gotta find. send him a text.
I do like the good part about Poon. I do. I like him,
Cruz
but
great.
he
My favorite
can.
person on here.
Yeah, he can be a really nice. But he's got that other side, right? Really like rape.
He's always been good to me. He's never been bad to me.
He's been bad to me. Pretty bad.
You've been worse to him. You're mean to him.
Yeah, I am, huh? Well, I'm mad at him. We could have had the first time we did a show together. We were going to do a show together years ago, and 100 people showed up, live view, and he broke his promise. He thought 100 people, he could bring on people, but our agreement was no. So he doesn't keep his word, is what I'm saying. Then he says he does.
That's the one thing I don't like about his stream is sometimes he'll just have these huge panels with a bunch of duds. And
he lets Scotty knows more than if you let everybody up, it's going to be boring a lot of the time. So I try everybody, but I discourage them from coming back because people want in chat, they deserve the good, and there's many duds. Average is kind of a dud. So people can try, but
he can just like talk by himself and keep a stream going.
He can
tell his stories or just bullshit with the chat. He's good.
Yeah, he's good at that. He's really good at that. But you get, we don't come on here just to be Bart. Most of us. I can do it too, but I like guests, but good guests. Lonnie's actually a very good guest, right?
Yeah.
But she
streams herself too. You should sub to her.
You're too aggressive and mean. I think you need to stop with aggression and believe in yourself. Be nicer to people, Lonnie, rather than bait people. And
She's
quit.
Really nice to me. I think
Lonnie?
Yeah.
Well, she's quick to go after people. I noticed that. You say the wrong thing.
No, it's usually defensive.
Oh, try it with her, Alex. Have you been on air with her?
I've never fought with her. I don't want to.
I kind of like her too, but this going after Toni, she could be very,
I like
very
Toni
cruel.
Too. That's the thing. It's
I like, but to watch her make fun of Toni when she's crying, you're very cruel sometimes. But you have skills. I think you could be a better streamer though, Lonnie. I think it detracts from you. So continue, but try being nice. Look, I'm being nice to Alex. And he's really been horrible to my show stream. Terrible. Okay. My wife. And then he says, why do you go with that RDA bullshit? My wife was never in a beauty contest before she was 18, dummy. Why do you do that, Alex? You don't like RDA, really. That didn't happen.
You saying something like that. I don't know about 12. I remember something back
then. I never would do that. 12. Give me a bit. It's who says it. RDA, the people who make up stuff. Just go at me with the truth. The oldest there, it's not right.
Contest, though.
You hurt your credibility, dude. You got.
I just learned something about a bikini contest. What's up, Bless?
There was no bikini contest. No bikini in the sense that I had pictures when she was in a beauty contest, but she was over 18.
Oh, whatever. Bikini contest, beauty contest.
What do you mean, whatever? The age makes all the difference, dummy. She wasn't 12.
I don't remember how old you said she was. I just remember you talking.
And who told you? Who told you?
I was there. It was like when you were.
I never said that.
I don't know.
What
it was
when
nuts? Like was around and shit. It was way back then.
No, they would have crucified me, and I didn't do it.
They did.
No, by making up stuff.
I don't know.
Give me a break. Alex, come on, stop.
I
didn't buy my wife either.
I've known you since 2017. It's 2025.
He used to come in my chat. Sometimes he'd say racist things, and I'd have to clean it up. He used the N-word a lot back then in chat.
Who did?
You weren't that good in chat. You're okay on air.
Me?
Yeah.
I just
you're not like me. You were okay. You're not great in chat. Poon is not great
in chat before I ever came on panel. I was like very popular chatter.
No, I'm just telling you my experience. I'm probably the best in chat of anything because I'm very quick and funny.
You're not good at chat.
I'm great at chat. Sure, I am.
I'm a good chatter. I'm very funny. Me and Pug and
Pug's
Tom,
very good.
the
Pug's very
boss.
good. Pug's much funnier. You're not naturally funny, dude. I guess you can be, but not to me.
Yeah, yeah. I'm hilarious.
No, you're not naturally funny.
I am
Really?
very much so.
It's weird that you think you're not funny at all. You're not funny.
I'm very funny. But people
You
like
only
it.
laugh when you make fun of people. Am I judgmental? Yeah,
I didn't fuck with people in a mean way back before I came on.
but look who's talking, Lonnie. I'm not as judgmental as you. I don't dox anybody.
No, she's right. You're really judgmental. You're way more judgmental.
I am
than me.
judgmental. Yeah, I am.
You're way more judgmental than Lonnie.
No. Oh, look at her.
Lonnie's
She's
really
mad at
cool.
me if I give her
Lonnie
criticism.
gets mean to, and when she gets fucked with. That's how it works with her.
Well, I don't. I haven't followed Lonnie. Really.
Like even when
But-
Josh was going at her the other day, she was still kind of nice about it. She didn't go as hard as she could have.
Well, what do you want me to do when I find out she's very aggressive and how she Tony's crying and she makes fun
Everyone
of the
fucks with
crying?
her. She's got a lot of people that fuck with her. I don't blame her.
Really? I don't know the history, Alex. Really? Maybe if I knew it, I think
There's a bunch of people from like her old community that I don't even know. Like that Daria chick, she always fucks with her.
I said she appears very attractive.
Yeah,
Daria came up. I don't know too much about her. I don't know all these backstories. I spend most time on air. Then I'll maybe appear in a couple other places.
That's how I feel. Bless. I like them both. I don't
Oh,
like
Bless is the best.
Bless says I like Lonnie and Toni. I hate.
Well,
Toni.
Bless
Me too.
is kind of a saint too. She's probably too nice for her own good.
Yeah, Bless is a sweetheart.
She's great. Yeah. But you need people to confront. You need people to confront May Noodles and other RDA. There's really bad and Alex too. I confront him.
Thing about confronting May is she'll dox you. So I don't blame
Completely
people.
right. That's a difference. Yeah. But people support that. How can Allie support that? Because Allie doxes, and Not Late Pervert is horrible.
Well, he's a doxer and a
He's a doxer.
threatener of revenge porn and CPS threatener.
Well, he's mad at me too because it's true, this thing with Lizzie, and Alex probably knows more than me about Lizzie.
Yeah, we played it on Andy's
You wouldn't like
people the other night, and also the thing where he said Betty's potato baby should rape her. We played that on
Oh,
Andy's.
I didn't hear that one. I didn't
Yep.
hear that.
I
No,
said
he's-
Andy linked to Dutchie's channel, so he's got all that.
Yeah,
shit.
why do they go after Andy? I really don't quite get that. Andy really is a nice
Because
guy.
He's Sue's boyfriend, and May hates Sue.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
You know, so he's
There.
been calling May out for a long time.
He's no punk, but he won't start the fight. Okay, I
Yeah.
got to go off for a while. Toni, you want to come up? I'm sorry, I confused. See, in my
Lonnie's not
mind,
there.
you're Toni and Lonnie because of
Lonnie's
the time you
here.
spent. But I know. I keep
Toni was
calling
actually
her.
the only thing.
She didn't come up.
I think she's.
I like talking in the middle of the night like this. There's no pressure at all. Not many people watching. That's what I used to do on Busters. Alex was never, he was a chat person, not on air.
Yeah.
So I figured he wouldn't be good.
I didn't
And
come up on air till Wendy.
he came on Wendy's and he didn't you come on air because you got Wendy to get rid of me?
Yeah. I promised her if you get rid of Sam, I will get the octopus, meaning Sheppy, doing my
That's true.
octopus character. And then I had no way to get a hold of him, and I was just lying.
She got rid of me real
and I
quick.
thought she would forget about it, but then like 2 hours later, she's like, "Hey, Alex, I'm still waiting for the octopus." So I went and made that squid.
Well,
character. She fell in love with the
to
character.
be a little I like Wendy, but how do I say this, Alex? She likes puppets and like a lot of like kind of kid like Alex, not in a creepy way, but
She's retarded.
you know what I'm trying to say?
She's got the mind of a kid, so she likes kid stuff.
Yeah, but I want to say it in the right way. She doesn't have the mind of a kid, but
Yes, she does. I mean,
No,
she's
she doesn't.
mentally Well, she's retarded. That's what they. That's what that is.
Let's say it right. She's
She's
mentally
probably
challenged, as she
about
would acknowledge,
8 or
but that's
9.
not the mind of a kid.
How old do you think she is mentally? I would say 8, 9, 10, something like that.
People do that. Yeah, people do say that. But being a kid is totally different.
think she is a kid.
Cognitively, I would say she performs at, I'm just speculating, okay?
She's extremely funny.
She seems to perform like maybe a fourth grader, Alex.
Yeah, that's what I said. 9. 10,
Am I making
I
sense?
said 8, 9, or 10. A fourth grader is like 10.
In many ways, that's true. And I don't like that people go after her. Jimmer took advantage of that. Alex talked about that a few minutes ago. She is taken advantage of. The connection is Howard Stern's show. And Jimmer, that's what I began this with, that Jimmer wanted to be Howard Stern. And that was, he would bring up Wendy for that purpose. And then he used her in different ways. But she got the sense that he really liked her. And most of us could tell that he was using her. Maybe he did like her, but most of it was the Howard Stern connection.
Well, he definitely didn't like her romantically. That's what he pretended.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
anyway.
absolutely. Well, he kind of led her on. Yeah.
He hooked up with multiple backpackers. He had Ipacheric on at some point, and I don't know who else. But
what about that lady? What's her name that got in trouble? She wrote for Benji. She was she was girlfriend of Benji from the Howard Stern show.
Alyssa Gordana.
Yeah. I never liked her.
She was trying.
She seemed like a user. You know.
She was trying to ejac with me one night back when I was doing that with Wendy. Yeah.
I think she had plastic surgery. With plastic surgery, the good plastic surgery is you don't notice it. She didn't have the best plastic surgery. And if she wants to be genuine, she can change her name. I think people should change their names, but
hey, roll over.
Her name is Schwartz or something.
Yeah.
She pretends. Is she really like a Jew for Jesus? I'm very skeptical about people talking about religion.
She's from New Jersey, actually.
Yeah, she has that accent, right? Where's she from? Probably Newark.
She's from, not Newark. They're all black people now.
But they used to be not black.
I feel like she's from the shore, area, like
Camden.
Like
that's not the shore.
Where's Springsteen from? What's that town called? Like something.
Yeah, like that program, Jersey Shore kind of deal.
Not right on the shore, but like down that way. I'm from
in Philly. You go down to the water and you can see Camden across the water. Camden's in New Jersey.
Oh, you're snoring. Yeah, that's Steffi.
He's funny. I'm glad I'm not getting in the way of this relationship. I'm just saying treat her good, Alex. She seems really funny, and I don't want her to sue me too. That wasn't a good move. You should have told her not to do that. You don't want to threaten to sue people. What?
I did, bless. I just nudged her. She shuts up when I nudge her.
Whatever they have, it's between them, really, bottom line, right? Even bottom line between May and Alex, but she lies. That's the bad part. That she makes it seem it's all Alex. It's both of them. But now she's lying about Alex. She's gone to what happened, Blessed. Me too. Me too.
A liar, though. I don't even care.
She just blatantly lies and makes up stuff now. She used to try to hide it. And now with Not Late Jenna, she made him a mod. And that's a mistake, May. You're going to find out. You're going to find out. Like Jenna went after that one guy. What's his name? He goes here too. So they go after people in chat. Jenna, player guy, I forgot his name. BT something.
Oh, BTP, best tennis player.
Yeah. Jenna wanted to get rid of him tonight. I was watching some of it. So
you know, he paid me. I had a bet with him on the election, and he paid me. And I had a bet with another loon, this woman, Joni.
No, he didn't pay you at first. You shamed him. I saw what you did, Alex. You pressed him.
Yeah,
he had to.
Take a little bit, but he paid me pretty quick.
He should have paid. I bet Brutal Mafia $100
did?
bucks.
I
but I
made a
went.
post that he honors his bets because he does.
I
He's a good dude.
Well, Brutal Mafia owes me $100 bucks, but he doesn't have to pay it. He bet me
Yeah,
that
he's
I would
pepperoni
be
owes me $100 to do it.
cool with Evil Abe and we'd be on the show together. That's not. If Evil Abe bent the knee and apologized, like Josh kind of did, because Josh told me to fuck off, so I wasn't going to go there. But Josh showed up, but then he kind of fought me, so I don't know.
Oh,
Josh is, yeah, he
Well,
kind
Josh
of
and I
went.
made up.
Yeah, I kind of made up, but he gets mad at you and goes really too low. Your family, oh, you're going to defend. Like, we got along, and then he went after Nocto a little bit. I came and defended Nocto, and he told me to fuck off. Nocto's a really interesting guy. I like him, but
we made up on Nocto's stream, actually, me and Josh.
he goes too late for me.
Not
Nocto.
long ago. They were getting along then.
Yeah, because Josh, my point is he can turn on people really quick. Then he
Yeah.
says, well, everybody knows I'm a mean drunk. Yeah, everybody knows, but I'm not going to put up with it.
Right.
Josh
Yeah,
has a lot of skills, but he'll
cool
probably
to
never.
know
He
he's
says
talking.
he doesn't care. So he kept saying it. He kept telling me, I don't care. I don't care. So I said, okay, go away then. Stop with the not caring then. You care enough to come up, motherfucker. But I like Josh, but not as
Nocto's
much.
a stand-up dude. Bless. He's a good dude.
So sometimes Alex and I like the same people.
He's all caught up in
It's
his
so
drama.
easy to like Bless because she's great. I like
that?
Nocto so much, but he's I like him. I do, but like with Lonnie, I never knew that he was hooked up with Lonnie. So I discovered things about him. He's a good guy, but probably with women you don't know. Right.
No, I knew that because she told me. Like,
Well, I didn't know that.
we're buds, me and her. She, probably knows shit about me that most of you don't
He
know.
should know that I told him don't get women in real life. It doesn't work out here. Look at Alex. Seriously. Look at
Girl
Alex.
sleeping next to me right now. It's working out great. What are you talking about?
Well, good. Keep it going. I want to be able to say something positive.
Long distance.
Stu will get mad at me.
I got with her when I moved to North Carolina and I was close to her.
May was obvious. It wasn't going to work out. Sue, I think, has been around the block. And
Nobody's
maybe
gonna work out. Wait, what?
Steffi seems more normal to me.
What did you just say about Sue?
No, why I misspoke. I meant well, she's experienced too. I don't think May is experienced with men because he's been in such bad situations.
Yeah.
Maybe in high school she had fun. I don't know. She was very pretty.
She's had a lot of long-term relationships.
Oh, she has?
Yeah.
But are they abusive or are they healthy?
Well, the guy she had the 3 kids with was, yeah. That's why she went
Healthy?
to the women's shit.
Healthy?
I don't know about before that. I don't think so. Like the guy,
She's-
you know how she always tells a story about seeing Bigfoot? That was a different long-term boyfriend. I don't think there was problems.
I really don't watch, and Alex does. I don't expect people to watch for 4 hours. So I don't either. I always usually fast forward, like with Poon. I fast forward if I get to somebody who's good, probably like you guys, right? But I'm pretty good all the time. I don't have pauses. Alex, I don't know why he doesn't like to go on his own stream, I guess.
Oh, Scotty did roast the shit out of Josh. That's right.
I would have liked to have heard that one. Scotty's great. I like Scotty.
She's got it. She's
very normal too. David Folds, I don't know, David. David Folds seemed to liked Hair Puller. After things Hair Puller, I was going to pull his managing mod, but I said, "Oh, let it be." But David Folds, you like what she says about me, David Folds? What?
I don't know if he likes her. Maybe
he said hello to her.
He doesn't like Jeno. That's
no, he's good on Jeno. But you're right. Do you like Hair? But here's the point, David. I liked her too. You like her until you see what she's about. She can be very charming at first, but then even I know people. She's so extremely horrible. Maybe one of the top 3 horrible people.
No,
but But I was charmed by her too, David. So I don't really blame David. But Alex, some of us know who she's really about. terrible.
GLM, David. That's
Don't
his
talk
son.
about what, Lonnie? Let me think.
Nothing.
We already
No.
spoke about this. I still do care
I
about
didn't know.
him.
Sorry, Lonnie.
Oh,
My bad.
Nocto.
Okay, let's talk about it more.
I think he's done with you.
Well, she said she's got a different guy. Good for
I
you.
still do care about him. Well, that's cool.
Lonnie deserves a good dude.
Who's she with now?
Rev.
No, wait. Come on. That's bullshit.
Just, I'm making it up.
Alex,
course.
both him and No, we know about Reb too. See, I like talking to this guy
Not
because
with
he knows the
Rev.
history. I don't have to explain
No
it.
single joke. Obviously not.
Reb was great, and then I think because of Nikki, some people deny it because when he met Nikki, then he fell apart. To me,
David says, I have been attacking GLM for the past 3 days. What the fuck?
David,
I
I don't. She likes us to say her name. So thinking about it, I was fooled by her. But then you find out who people are, like Russell Cook. Russell Cook wanted to kill me. 10 minutes later, he's great. But this lady is mentally ill. You'll find out, David.
Let me just make it very clear. I was making a joke about Rev. Lonnie is way the fuck out of his league. I know Lonnie. I was joking.
Every human woman will be out of Rev's league because he would be terrible in a relationship.
Everyone keeps saying Nicole bought him teeth. I don't know if that's true or not. I want to know. I haven't talked to her.
She bought him an expensive guitar. She bought him that vibrating thing. So it could be. She wanted him to do it, but you want to say that the teeth will help, but it probably won't.
I doubt she bought him teeth. That would be really expensive.
I don't know how much are dentures. I don't know.
Well, dentures aren't expensive, but implants are about $4,000 a tooth.
Well, I found out about I have a missing tooth, so I found out Trump probably has implants. He has like perfect teeth. Trump probably has implants. Implants, $2-3 grand, maybe $4 grand.
No, implants are about $4 grand. Veneers are
okay. Okay. Well, I haven't done it because the teeth is way at the back.
My teeth are great. I'm going to take care of them so I don't lose any.
My teeth are okay, but
I have one that needs a crown, but it has the buildup, and I just haven't got the crown put on yet. But
crown is expensive, right? What?
I broke a tooth, part of a tooth.
I have fillings. I don't have beyond that, but
I don't remember what I was eating.
I have a lot of fillings because I was a candy man. I like sugar, but I take care of my teeth.
I have like 3 fillings, I think.
Implants are crazy expensive, but here's the deal: what's more important than your teeth? They're pretty important, right? Your health.
I would get an implant. If I was missing a tooth, I would get an implant.
People will buy a $40,000 truck and have bad teeth. Like B-sucks. So they'll spend money on a truck, but not their teeth.
28 times $4 grand would be close to 100. Would that be 112,000? I think.
I knew somebody had total implant, but this was a few years ago. Everything was replaced. 25 grand, he said. Probably.
Not these days.
Well, that was a couple of years. That was before COVID, so you're probably right.
Scotty says, I have a clip of GLM admitting she dated an 80-year-old man and he liked to urinate on her.
I don't know about that. I don't know. She's very warped. She's very warped. But the thing is that Alex could speak on this. She ejacked this woman, David, with guess who? David's favorite person, Jay Pervert, not Lay Pervert. She did, David.
That was like a
while ago.
When he first started coming around, like back in
that's when she's come on Shaw. Yeah. Now she's going to come out with, she never came out with DMs on me. They'll probably be fake because the real ones she would have had out. So, they wouldn't do that. Well, someone did come up with phony DMs from me on Maze. So if they come out, be aware. They probably won't be correct. They don't doctor DMs. Yeah, they do. So just be careful. She said she's going to release DMs. Well, why now? So nothing was in them. It was all innocent. But so be aware. And just like Alex, I never bought a wife. Completely, he's stupid. Alex, I know what you're talking about. Some men do, but not me, dummy. He probably knows it. I don't know.
Let's look at this. Let's look at the situation. You're really
Okay.
old.
I'm not old.
She's from the Philippines.
Yes.
She's not like an American Filipino. I mean,
Yeah,
maybe
she was born in the Philippines. She came here because of me.
found her in the
Correct.
Philippines.
I didn't buy her, Alex.
And that's
That is
typical
loathsome. No, that degrades her. She comes from a middle
If I were
class.
you, I would have got a nice Ukrainian. That's just me.
I never wanted
Probably
to.
cheaper now.
I never wanted to. I like American women. It was my brother.
Sleeping next to me.
I think you should be able to get an American woman, right?
Yeah, all my girlfriends have been American or Australian.
Well, look at Alex. Everyone's not worked out except Steffi.
No, every one of yours is not worked out except the current woman you're with. That's how it works. Stupid.
My first marriage, most of the years were pretty good. Annulment, it wasn't bad. It was just finding out that she made up having a child to marry me. That's why we broke up. When I found out she lied about it.
Long-term relationships.
Like the one that you broke in and beat up.
Yeah, Jessica, she was my second long-term relationship.
There's stuff about Alex we don't know. I do think he was institutionalized.
I went out with a girl like for about a year, a little more than a year, my junior year.
He can get women though.
I met Jessica in the middle of my senior year, and we went out until, on and off for about 3.5 years, like on and off.
Really,
so
that's a long one. Yeah,
2.5 years total, because there's like a year gap.
It's what I told him. I told him
from February till November, however long.
When he rages, he loses it, and I told him that before May. I said, deal with your the rage issue, and that got him in trouble too because he raged and he put his hands on her, but he won't listen. He should definitely be in therapy.
Put hands on her fucking phone and laptop. That didn't hurt.
And
there goes.
You like this story about Caesar's Palace and the fancy hotels, and you made it difficult when you farted and burped?
I never went out with Caitlin to a restaurant, actually.
How come? How come?
Because it was 1,000,000 degrees, and
that's bullshit. It's all air conditioned.
Every night
we're talking Las Vegas.
Her kid was there, and I had to wait till the kid went to bed and sneak around.
See, that wasn't a good situation. Why would you? I love Caitlin, but it was complicated. She said herself she was coming off a rough thing, and I bring it up because Caitlin says this guy.
That's what she told me, that she was still. I don't even know what her deal was, honestly.
But why would you be with a woman in that situation? You don't like kids. She had a kid, and
I avoided the kid. I didn't want to meet the kid.
But you don't enter a relationship like that, Alex. You dummy.
Most women have kids. It's not. Like
I know, but you don't want to stack odds. You find women. Not all women have kids. You find a woman who don't have kids.
So that's great. Sarah's were just out of the house.
Well, Steffi's kids are older.
Actually, no. Sarah's kids were seniors
older.
in high school, and
well, that was fine. The kids wasn't an issue.
She always came to my place back at the start of the relationship.
The issue there was she was probably normal and didn't want some guy screaming in the middle of the night on the internet, right?
Well, yeah, and spilled beer on her bed.
Oh, you did?
And she went.
Well, that happens. That shouldn't be a deal. People spill beer, big deal. She probably wanted a normal guy, but
she bought a one of those like TV trays to get me to stop spilling beer on the bed.
I didn't think
it was always on her side because her side was where all the plugs were for the computer and shit. So anytime I'd spill beer, it would be on her side. She gets so mad.
I asked her why she liked the guy, and she said his dick, and she did. She said that, and he's interesting, meaning he's a freak.
You said fascinating, actually. That's more.
She said that, right? And I said, well, he's a freak, yeah. But the freak part only works then you get tired of it.
She just said it was fascinating. You're the one that said I was a freak.
Well, you are a freak. I don't know many people like
that
you.
On your channel. It's called Lyman Comes Clean. That's
Lyman's not that nice a person, by the way, but that doesn't mean treat her bad. She's not that nice a person, believe me.
Lyman's very entertaining on streams.
When you rev her up, when you fight with her, but Yeah, she can be.
She
You're
fights
right.
it out. That's her thing. She comes up and always.
She's at her best. Well, she's not sincere. So why would she go on May's after May treated her horribly? She's a very weird
Get
lady.
along now. Is that a thing?
I heard she went on May's. I didn't
Lemon
watch
just beat
it.
her in the hot off on my wall pretty substantially.
But why would Lemonade go there? Lemonade, again, with the abuse of men. And Lemon don't like me to talk about it. But why that thing with Ross? There's behind the scenes that we don't know about. It had to have been. Because Lemon would send nudes around. She denied. But
well, we know that she ejacted with Bell End and
oh, she did.
Van what was his name? Van Halen, that black guy. And,
Jay King. Jay King.
No, Van Halen. He was like
I don't. Oh,
you remember if you saw him? He left as soon as that got exposed.
Yeah, the RDA made it sound like they're horrible. I like black people. I love some black people, and
there
they
was another
just.
person. I can't remember who was the first one.
What about? I brought this up with Sue that May was saying that or RDA that I have black children. Kind of interesting, but totally wrong.
She's very.
You see there, Alex. What she's crossed the line. Now she's said, "Okay, I'm just going to say anything. There's no boundaries. I'll just make up vile stuff." May has. You know what I mean, Alex?
Having black kids is vile. What are you, racist?
It's vile because it's not the truth. That's why it's vile. What do you mean I'm racist? I was married to a black woman.
Just said she makes up vile things, and
it's vile because it's not true. Yeah, it's vile because it's not true.
Oh,
don't you get it, dummy?
Yeah.
Look, I was having a half black child, the annulment wife, and I was happy about it. Talk about actions. Rather, she would have had an abortion, but I didn't want that. So we got married. I just didn't walk the walk like Alex.
I never fucked a black girl.
I wanted that. I thought it'd be cool, and she was a black lady. So they say that
I think that's the only race I haven't hooked up with. Actually, no, I've never hooked up with.
We've had this conversation.
I've hooked up with most kinds of Asians, quite a few different kinds of Hispanics.
Me too. Let me think.
What else? Oh, never Indian, like a Native American.
I did have an Indian. She was my stalker, as a matter. I had an Indian, but she was an Anglophile Indian.
Yeah.
What?
Zara.
Yeah, Zara was. Yeah. You don't believe that one? Another one you don't believe? She was Indian, but she was like a Brahmin or something. They're very class conscious traditionally. I don't know about now.
Well, yeah, it's built into their.
It's built in. They were occupied by England for a long time. So they took up the culture of the aggressors.
The class system isn't reminiscent of the English class system. It's their own thing. And yeah, they have words for the different ones.
It's weird, all this occupying and preferring. The world generally prefers white. The world generally is racist. So when I go to the Philippines, most of the actresses are whiter. Most Filipino people are darker.
They put the Southeast Asians put fucking this cream on to try and make them.
There you go. And the plastic surgery in the eyes, and you're right. Yeah. It's weird why there's a preference, it seems, for the white color. I'm not, but
I mean, we're the best looking people.
Why would people say that? That's kind of
no. Northern Europeans are generally better.
But that shouldn't be true.
It's like the most beautiful women come from like Scandinavia, Germany.
Well, that's my preference.
That's everyone's preference. And then like the Anglo
most people. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Most of the world, but it's not racist. We're entitled to what. But I like all different kinds of people, really. But the prettiest to me are. We agree. I've been in Denmark.
My race attractiveness is
Scandinavian, but like me. That's the joke, maybe.
Asian.
Then I'm attracted to people who have my kind of blonde, blue-eyed kind of thing.
Just kidding.
Even though my first wife didn't have blue eyes, she wasn't blonde.
That girl Jessica was Italian. She was beautiful.
Italians are very attractive people
She's
generally.
crazy pretty, that girl.
Yeah, they have big
Might
noses.
beat a dude up over.
Yeah, Italian women. Ooh,
Yeah.
you've been in Italy, I guess. Very attractive people. The women especially. Men, but men too. The French too. The Italians are known for really fashion too. You think of French, but Italian a lot.
I don't think I ever went to Italy when I lived there. I remember my parents went there, and I was like I was on a school trip to Paris, I think, or to Brittany, somewhere in France. But yeah, I never made it to. I want to see the Colosseum, and I didn't see.
I've seen the Colosseum.
Yeah,
Why don't you ask me about it?
How is the Colosseum, Sam?
It's smaller than what you imagine.
Yeah, it looks kind of small.
In Roma. I don't know if it looks Gladiator movies, it doesn't. Of course, it's so old. I was at the Acropolis too. The problem was I was 13, Alex, probably like you. So I didn't have the historical knowledge.
I was 8, 9, and 10. No, wait. 8. I moved back to St. Louis when I was
A little bit like me.
8 through 11.
I was 13. But see, 13, wait a minute.
1985 to 1988.
13 was a big year for me too. Boy, she really snores loud. What do you do about that, Alex?
I know, I'm going to shove her. Shush up, you.
I don't know. You'll have to come to some kind of arrangement. Maybe when you'll go in the other room. That's what I used to do. Not her fault. Doesn't bother you. There you go.
You're snoring silly.
Even like sometimes, you're in cabins or camp. I never even liked that part, really. I'm not a social isolate, just spoiled. I had my own room and stuff like that. And then I ended up under a bridge, which I liked because it was safe. I got a little
under
scared.
The bridge downtown. That's where you drew.
They run the freeway bridges. At least that's the one I stayed under, and I met Maria there.
Maria.
You meet a lot of different people in that kind of situation, Alex. You're kind of forced into it.
I never lived under a bridge.
Well, you don't want to. I didn't live, but it was. I tried a park bench, which was okay. But you wake up and it's wet, and it wasn't so cool.
You're snoring silly goose.
So, when I was homeless, I would a couple of times somebody told me, "Oh, my wife woke up. Hang on, what? I know it's 3:00. It's okay." She doesn't like this. She's mad at me.
Settle down, wife.
It's okay. I'll come in an hour.
What's that dick?
Word that I won't take her. Of course I'll take you. You hear the slamming of the door. Thanks, Alex. I used to do this a lot. It's not good to do. It's true. She did come in the middle of the night, and I had underwear on the floor. She doesn't care. You heard her. What?
Did you get rid of that mouse she was complaining about?
So far, it's worked, but I'm hearing sounds. I think she said she heard a sound in the bathroom.
You just got to say fuck it and get them glue traps. They're evil, but they work.
I was just going to get an exterminator.
That won't work.
I'm kind of avoiding the issue. It worked in the kitchen, but
once one of them sees the other one in a glue trap, they'll all leave. Like,
oh, is that how it worked? Well, I told this story when one of my sons was young. I didn't pay him $1 for the. We had traps before. They do work, but you hear the snap in the middle of the night. It's kind of gruesome. Then you go out and there's blood, and I don't like killing anything really.
Get a cat.
No, because of the litter thing.
Good night, Scotty.
I don't like the litter, but I broke up with the girl because she had a cat, and she had it in the bathroom. I couldn't stand the smell. I like dogs, but
yeah, I want to get
true
a dog.
story.
We need a dog soon. Steffi's got 2 dogs, but I want my own dog.
I don't know about you and dogs.
I know I got my dog stolen. I'm really good with dogs.
Yeah, but you're full of sad stories about Shelby.
Yeah. Well, she got stolen from me.
No, you let her be taken. It's not true.
Yeah. A good dude.
Yeah, what a creep
He's probably
dog.
having a pretty good dog.
He would show pictures of the dog.
Sarah's like the ultimate dog person. She's so
Don't
good.
overbuild her.
Oh.
Don't. You do that.
Overbuild
Every
her.
month she gets better and better.
Who,
She
Sarah?
did reject you totally, Alex.
She was just mad about the beer and the talking to girls
Yeah.
on the stream.
Yeah, she wanted a typical relationship. Can't
Oh,
blame her.
she
He
has
doesn't
one.
really blame.
I wish the best for her.
Yeah, that you do, but Caitlin, you're totally off about, really.
No,
You
she's
don't get
shitty.
it.
I tried to be nice to her. She can't behave.
But she didn't
Yeah.
want anything to do with you. You won't stop.
Steffi's alarm's going off. Hold on. Where's your phone?
My wife's mad at me. I should go to bed. The middle of the night talking is pretty cool. I've always liked that. I thought HB would come up, but he didn't. Now I really do. Well, if HB came up, Lonnie, I just don't want any more. I mean, we had that. It was kind of hard I didn't know what to do. I started out liking both you and Toni. Very frustrated.
You should like them both. They're both good people.
Maybe. She's gone after me a little bit, but that's okay, Lonnie. I haven't done.
Probably fucked with her.
But she hasn't gotten low with me, and I want to like her, but you're too hard on like some people.
No, like I said, if people fuck with her, she fucks with them back.
But I don't know the history. Toni was crying and she made fun of it. Toni, I don't know. Toni seems a weaker person, more emotional person. In fact, Toni's talked about her emotional problems. So I think Lonnie goes too hard at her. For me. We don't know behind the scenes, but
in their lives.
Letting your anger take over is not an excuse, Lonnie. But it might be good stream-wise. People like that. She's probably doing better stream-wise, right? I don't know. Criticism, I can take it, but who wants criticism? I don't.
I can take criticism.
She made fun. Yeah, I don't know the story, Lonnie. But when I just see you making fun of her when she's crying, and I don't like it. Alex, I make fun of. A man crying like Alex, you reminded me of other men crying, Alex. It's very awkward.
Well,
we're not used to crying. So when Alex cried, it was really pathetic. You know?
She cried a lot more than I did after the breakup. I didn't fucking record.
Well, women typically cry more. So when Alex cried, and she did, I really believe she did set you up for that, Alex. No one else could have. I thought about it. No one else could have recorded it like that. She did set you up, dude. Now that I know more and more about her, she'll keep playing it.
I think so.
People love hearing that.
Wow.
It's kind of sad, really.
Little Sims.
Alex crying because he wanted her back. Why would he want her back?
That was a day after we broke up. Give me a break. I didn't want her back when she started doing all her crazy shit, and she did.
I don't know.
She tried to get
you
back
might
to me
still take her back.
recently, but dumb bitch. She tried sending me all this shit about Steffi, trying to like turn me against her. That's why we started fighting again because I fucking.
She turns people. Yeah, she tried to She tried to get me and Sue. Oh, what about all the things Sue said? Yeah, so what?
All of our messages proving that. By the way, it's on my channel.
Why you wouldn't know that she would do that is beyond me. Really, you didn't see that coming.
What?
He had talked about marriage at one point. Alex had talked about maybe he would marry her.
Who?
You're so stupid. Yeah.
Oh, not in a serious way.
You loved her, dude. You came on, Sean said you loved
her before I knew what she was.
You never loved her. You never loved her. You said you loved her.
Probably not. I got over her really quick, but that's probably because of Steph.
Yeah, he's desperate. But he can get women. Well, why would you be with her?
How am I desperate if I can get women, dummy?
Because he stayed with her, moron. Most of us would have broken up way before you did.
I was with her for like 2 months after I met her.
2 months?
That's because I already moved there. Like, what else?
She said you always made her cry. You probably did.
Easy. She's a baby.
No, I think she likes abusive men, in my opinion.
Probably.
For a lot of reasons. But she doesn't like physical abuse, I think. I think that's the line.
I think she does.
Well, she broke up with you. She took the other stuff, right? But not when you put your hands on her.
I put my hands on her. Put my hands on her phone or her laptop. That ain't her.
Well, you held her down,
put her
used
hands
your
on me
power.
either.
You did restrain her,
Point
Alex.
blank
I know what
range.
you did. No, you used your force and prevented her movement. It's pretty bad.
Not really.
But she,
Oh,
yeah,
I did.
really. Well, what
That's not-
caused the bruise?
I
Yeah,
didn't prevent her movement. She tried to grab the laptop from me. That's all.
Well,
That's at all. She could have left.
yeah, she
Yeah.
makes it. Don't make
She
it think.
decided to
Grabbing
hang
the
out with
phone
me.
is like, oh, give it to me. I need to. It wasn't when she went after me with it. There's some, when you grab a phone, there's, oh, you better give me the phone, and then there was, oh, give it to me quick. That's what I meant. But now the facts don't matter, Alex.
Story.
The facts no longer matter to her.
No,
That's
after
why.
that happened, you told me the story. You said you grabbed the phone.
Yeah, but not in an
I
aggressive
grabbed
way.
the phone from another girl one time too. I said that.
My kid, I think my kids were on the phone or something. Oh, let me talk to him quick.
No,
but,
that's not it at all. It was in the anger. You just took the phone.
No, I didn't. I'm talking about me, Alex. I'm talking about me.
You also changed the spitting story. It was always
No, I
you
didn't.
spit in her face, and now it's like, oh, I spit near her. It's like you just changed.
Yeah, because I had to think about it. You think I think about it?
I don't remember. I've never spit on anybody. Well, not in a way that.
No, I was when I said the worst thing I ever did. That came up, but I don't. It wasn't terrible. I mean, it was terrible, but not really, because I didn't spit at her.
I don't think it's okay to go grab the phone and the laptop, but it's not that big of a deal. She made it into something way bigger than
you have to use your common sense, like Trump talks about. We all use our common sense, right? Hey, Toni.
You two should come up.
I would go up and you could deal with that.
All right, I'll referee. Get up here, you two.
They don't need to. Let them do it on a different platform. People are interested, though. They are. That's why people will encourage it, because
you only got 42 viewers. You need more. Lonnie
in the
Toni.
middle of the night? No, I appreciate that. 30 would be good, Alex. Middle of the night? There's no drama. We're not fighting. If we start fighting, people like it better. I can fight with him. I just don't feel I'm not going to put it on. I've gone after him. He's gone after me. What do you want us to do? He doesn't care.
So she doesn't admit the first names, but
no, I should put up Tony's comment. Sorry. Here's first Lonnie. Would you take over for a bit? I want to go use the restroom and see my wife. Okay, Alex? If you guys want to come on, do it now, because once I leave, I won't be able to bring out.
How'd you get your nudes? How'd that happen?
Are you talking to Lonnie?
Talking to Toni. She says, this is getting out of hand. She doxes my daughter and showed nudes of me.
Oh.
How'd she get your nudes?
Oh, my gosh. You guys.
You guys lesing out?
You guys are not going to like this if you keep it up. Because people are going to get between you and make it worse. Sorry, Bless. We're not fighting Bless, me and him.
He won't kick you. He won't kick you, Lonnie. I promise.
No, I won't kick you, Lonnie. Okay, Lonnie, let me explain it to you. I tried. You overtalk. What do you want me to do? You overtalk.
He does that sometimes.
My promise is to let everybody be heard, but you overtalk. That's why I put you back. What am I supposed to do?
Because they're in a group chat? What do you mean? You send her nudes in a group chat?
Yeah, I wish you would read it.
Because bitches in their nudes. God damn.
You don't need to come up here. But if you want fair, I let Toni talk. You're not going to overrun me. You're not going to be aggressive with me. I might talk quietly, but I'm not going to let you do it, Toni. Because I don't need you to come up.
I got to watch that.
I don't need anybody to come up. I can do it by myself. And actually the views, now if I get a major fight, the views go up. But generally with a regular guest, I'll get the same number of views as me just talking alone. Then after 3 hours, the views go down. But
I bet those David Cowles nudes would be highly sought after.
Here is Toni Kiwi. Let me make sure. Because some people, authentication doesn't work. I think it's Toni. I just have to make sure. I put so much. It's been a good stream today, so I don't want to lose it. Here is someone I like, Toni.
Hello.
Kiwi. Hi.
So, Alex,
What's
so
up?
you're clear.
I'm going to
We
be
were-
back in 10 minutes, Alex.
Alex, we were in a Google group chat. And we shared shit, our kids' names, all of this stuff.
Dudes.
I know. Oh, anyway, she did as well. She showed her vagina of a vibrator. I never showed my vagina.
Boobies.
Probably. I mean, ask the chat. They're probably all going to say, I've seen her boobs.
Who else was in the group chat?
Me, her, and Gryker.
Damn.
She
Where's
was
that
ejecting.
Gryker guy? He looks like kind of a goofball to me. I don't know.
He's my
He
best
checks
mate.
to show him nudes at once. Good for him, I guess.
Yeah, no, Lani and him were ejecting.
Real.
Well, she was with Nocto. And I want to point out that Nocto isn't this abusive guy that she said on her panel. He's one of our good friends, and he definitely didn't abuse her or anything like she's saying. He isn't even that type. He finds this fucking absolute bullshit.
Oh,
He's
God,
over it.
now.
We all are. But the fact last night, she said she put out my notes. She put out our kids' names because all of our kids have got names that aren't common, okay? And then spelling and stuff like that.
I better read her comment if she's not coming up. I didn't dox that one. It was a Shaka chat. What the fuck does that mean? I am learning the chat for my mental. Wait.
Don't even say that fucking.
I'm learning
the
chat for my mental health.
Lani, you're a fucking lying cunt, dude.
Pam has my vagina in her community.
In that short, you
Pam
said
does.
in your live last night, you said, I went back and yes, the kids' names were in there. Lani, my kid's name was in there too. I seen it. And
Lani,
I seen my daughter
so you can
and I saw Gryker's kids. But no. And you also did in that short add nudes of me, but you deleted your own nudes. Why isn't your fucking vibrator and your pussy picture up? Yeah, because that's right. You deleted all of your nudes because fuck, there was shit ton of them. Just saying. And Tams is in the chat. Tams lost a kid. And it's been doxed and it's been put in somebody, Lani's chat. It's been in there. Real good thing to do. Dox an unborn child. More lies. Mood, if you actually 420 Moon, sorry. Did you listen to her live? Because we've got it. So, Lani, are you going to lie and say you did not dox the children's names and it was up for 10 minutes, you said?
She said she said the first names. She admitted to that.
No, their full names are in there. And when it comes to my daughter, I don't play. Like, my daughter is my fucking world. She's innocent. I've never put out anything to do with her daughters, her kids, nothing. Not a fucking thing. Tams, yeah, same thing. Oh, fuck off, 420 Moon. Go fucking smoke some weed or something. Like Tams
is not Tans, right? They're different. Tans.
It's not the one from Poons.
Okay.
She's Australian.
Yeah,
Tams has been dealing with Lani for 4 years. Like, she used to do readings. She'd take down her. It's pretty bad when you take someone's business. And she's got kids, dude. Who the fuck does that? No, it's Tams. It is. Trust me.
There's
Tams is up there. Just Jules, Tam Tams is the Australian one that Lani was best friends with for.
I'm an
Was it
issue with you, Gryker.
What's the issue with Gryker? What did he do? I
I
told you he
gave him
was.
an opportunity to be in Creepers, and he didn't show up.
He doesn't know anything about serial killers.
He
at
doesn't
all.
have to. He doesn't have to.
He was
That's the
sick.
whole. No, he would have had an opportunity to grow and be witty and funny.
You know,
and-
Lonnie, there's more people here. You should come up here. It's 43 people. You're not going to get 43.
Forget the number of people. Just we'll make sure that it's fair. You want to go
Yeah,
on
you
Maze?
know, I'm neutral. I mean,
I'm neutral too,
I'm
kind of. I
neutral.
want to be. I mean, I didn't like how she treated Toni was crying. Sorry, I get the names. Toni was crying, and I don't like
Yeah,
the way
well,
you
I
went at
mean-
her. And I don't like the child doxing, but I kind of liked her.
The fact that someone's going at your looks, sitting there saying that your whole family doesn't like you.
I think you lose viewers because people are going to say, Toni, what? She's crying, and you're making fun of it.
Exactly. Like she sits there saying that she has bad depression.
Go do your stream. Like, what's a threat? Who cares?
Yeah.
Don't
Here's the
be
thing,
full of
I'm-
yourself. You're not that great. You're not even a great streamer. You're okay. You're not great in terms of stream.
I was even talking
my
about.
point is just that, like, it's being said here.
And
so
also,
some people won't see
Sam,
that,
so you
Lonnie.
know,
They're all coming up
you
here.
shouldn't have anybody. What she did was disgusting. Coming up here and saying that she was going to self harm, that can actually make you lose your channel instantly.
What did she do?
Remember, she said, "I'm going to get a knife and cut now."
No, yeah, but I reacted to it.
Yeah. But that can get your channel
Yeah, it's
taken
not
down.
good. Yeah, could be.
People should not do that because
Well, I always interrupt people and say I can't permit that. But you're right.
Yeah,
David,
and
to answer your question, no, he couldn't. He's too much of a pussy.
it's not the first time she's done this, and multiple times.
What, Alex?
I was answering David, could Jeno be a serial killer? And I said, no, he's too much of a pussy.
You
I
said
hear what you're
on
saying.
here, Lani. Don't tell me.
But you're saying, Lonnie, I can't bring her up then, right? So you can't have the opportunity to talk to her. I can't
Lonnie, you
bring
should
her.
come up.
She's talking. Even talking about it in the chat isn't good, Sam. By the way, it's against terms.
Absolutely. No, absolutely.
No, you just can't say the S word. You can say,
You know, Gryker knows a
No,
lot.
you can't. You
let me
can't
bring
say
up-
self harm. You shouldn't. Be
I don't
saying
like that talk, whether it gets me in trouble or not. I do have that psychology. Just the ideation of it, just saying
hey,
it
if you want to
should
come up
be
and
really
speak,
serious.
unmute
It's
her.
an indicator of problems. So
Sam,
let me
if you think
bring
you're
up
gonna
Gryker.
give her a kicker. Tell her you won't do that.
And
Come on up,
and
Lonnie.
what?
No.
Yo, one sec. Sam,
Yeah.
I was in your chat earlier, and I did
You were
say I
supposed
couldn't.
to come up,
I know, but I did tell you I couldn't make it
but why couldn't you make it?
because I had shit to do with my, I guess I'll say it, my kids,
Okay, that's the best. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, I did say that in your chat, though. Alex, go fuck yourself. Nobody likes you.
Oh,
Nobody
yeah.
likes you, weirdo.
What? I didn't know he was going to say
No,
that.
don't fight with Alex, please.
Hmm?
But Gryker, I think you're right in a way.
What's Gryker mad about? What
But it's not about being liked. To me, it's being liked is important, but being entertaining. I get it, Gryker. I would ban him. Alex used to ban me, and from Gryker's point of view, right, Alex? I'm used to you, but people not used to you wouldn't like you. Not that I like you. I don't. I wanted to talk to Gryker.
Going to interview his ex-wife.
I kind of like Gryker.
Bring Gryker back.
He's a
Well, I didn't kick him off. He left.
He's a
He
pussy.
can come on,
He's
but
scared
I'm
of
glad he came on because
Gryker's
now I
scared
know
of him.
that
He ran away 'cause he's
kids
gay.
obviously come first. Obviously. So now I know.
He got his kids for once this week.
No, don't, dude.
Don't,
I
Don't,
talk to him
Alex. Don't.
Alex,
I'll kick
I
you out.
talk to him every night. Those kids.
He's going to
I
block
don't,
him up.
I don't want to
Not
talk about
listen.
kids.
He
Yeah,
brought him
do
up.
not listen to that person in the chat that said those kids are not his, because I know for a fact.
I don't
see
want
his
kids talk. See,
No,
the
but I
problem is I don't
see.
have enough mods. No kid talk at all. David, get rid of any kid talk. Get rid of that person, please.
He's the only one
Don't
talking
get
about
rid of
kids.
Thames because she's going to
Anybody
write.
talking about kids inappropriately. I don't care who it is. Really.
No, don't get rid of Thames because she's speaking about something that she lost a child as well.
The
And
reason
it's
I don't
actually,
like Gryker, Sam, is because he slandered a good friend of mine who you like a lot.
I
too.
understand.
who did he slander?
I'm not going to say it because I don't want to.
No, because I think what you're saying, this other person in the chat actually brought this out last night. See, she thinks by deleting her live after admitting that she revenge porned, after she admitted showing pictures and names of people of age. But she thinks by deleting it, we don't have it copied.
This
And
is
we don't
part of
put
why I
out-
don't like this argument because again, my channel, it makes me uncomfortable. Now kids are
No,
talking. Look, can we not do that?
Yeah,
she's not up
but-
here. I wish you two would get along.
I
Really.
just wish she would stop with this shit. Like, leave the kid, you know?
But you're
Out
up
of-
here too. You're bringing it up too, Tony. You could have talked about Alex about me or something. You came up before and brought it up, Tony. To be fair to her, you brought it up.
Because
It
I
wasn't
went
up
away
there.
for hours to come back to see the chat was full of my name saying.
The chat, but not me.
Yeah, but you were talking about it.
You came up and I said, don't bring your agenda, and you brought it up anyway. Can you talk to Alex without this, without talking about Lonnie?
Sure.
He can be an interesting guy. Can we, because it's not fair to her. Now you tell me if she comes up, she could get my channel in trouble. So let's don't talk about either of you. Talk to him about something else.
So, Alex, you and STEFI have moved in together?
There you
No,
go.
she just comes up on the weekends.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she's here right now because it's the weekend.
But you live in the same area in America?
Roughly. She's about an hour and a half away.
Oh, that's cool, though.
Yeah.
You don't want to rush into things either and just, like, shack up.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably move to where she's at, like, once my lease expires, but that's not until December. Of course,
And you're about to, will you just drive to work from there?
no, I'll get a job down there.
They say that you want a user to have a place to live cheaply.
I
Is
mean, I
that
have
true,
a
Alex?
place to live. Why would I need to do that?
I'm just telling you what they say about you and giving you a chance to respond.
Well, that's what May says, because May's an idiot.
Well,
He doesn't know anything.
Other people don't like you. You don't take money. We cleared that up. They say that you
bought me a
usually
nice door for Christmas. That's about it.
you've been called you've been
Well, she
called
bought
by
me
me
a
waiting to pounce on vulnerable women. She did come out of a divorce.
She's
Yeah,
not
Tam,
vulnerable.
I can see you, huh?
She's an independent women's.
Yeah, she's an independent women's.
Well, I moved out of home
Oh,
at
yeah, that's
15
right.
years old, and I've always lived in my own house.
My wife has never left her house until
I bought
being
3
mine.
houses at the age of 21, turning 22 with my ex-husband. I don't have them now, though. But,
Yeah, I think
so we
chat,
put them in there.
we're gonna drop the conflict on this, by the way.
When
So, let it
when
go.
me and my ex-husband separated, the house got put in a family trust, and
Thank you, David.
my daughter got my shares, so she's hooked up for life. I'm allowed to talk about my own kid, am I not? That's okay.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
I mean, like that, to say good things about your own kids. We're not going to get weird, right?
I mean, she qualified when she left high school. She's 20 now.
But let's not talk about other people's kids, Tony. All right?
I'm not going
Please?
to.
Okay.
She
I'd say the same thing to her.
graduated-
I just, it's sad because you two said you were such great friends. And a lot of times you can fight because other people want you to fight. You know what I mean?
No,
So some-
I don't even want to get to ins
Yeah.
and outs.
Oh, let's
but
drop-
it's like so
yeah.
much.
Yeah, we'll drop it. Sorry.
But my daughter graduated in honours in about
Wow.
3 or 4 subjects, and then she's a qualified beauty therapist and works at one of the best beauty therapy places. And
Let me
where I
just
live.
say, from this point on, I will ban people if they bring this up, and do not go after the person on air. Do not do it. It's hard enough to be on air. So I'm telling you, Toni, if they bring you up, I will ban them. So you don't have to worry from this point. All right?
Yeah, they call me a pig, but it's okay.
No, it's not okay. No more now they have a warning from me. It's hard to be on air because I do this too. People go at me and chat. And I don't want anyone let her just be up here. Come on. And if Lonnie came up, I'd say the same thing. Or
Yeah, respect the person's chat.
there you go.
100%.
Why are Gryker and Dutchie?
Well, usually let people go at it. Here is the perfect person to come up. Seriously. Here is May Noodles, I hope.
No.
Are we going to be civil? Alex, what am I going to do? I don't want to go after her.
Probably not going to be civil.
If she's going to be civil, okay, May, let's try a little attacking, but civil. All right? Alex, Toni, you get to meet Toni, a new person.
I can't promise anything.
Yeah, well,
I kind of got.
That's kind of between you and her. Hopefully that's May Noodles.
I just came to add some,
Sure.
rays of sunshine to your gloomy fucking live stream, Alex.
Yeah, it's gotten kind of gloomy.
Yeah, this is boring.
Well, it's not boring to me. There's a fair number of people, but I'd rather have fun. Or let's go. I'll go at it with you, or you can go at it with Alex. You slandered me.
Enjoying the boringness.
Get back to the funny.
My
smell,
children
Flappy
are not
Boy.
black. My children are not. Let's talk civilly about these issues, May. You want the truth? Let's go to the truth. You've slandered me. You've let not
Flappy
late.
Boy.
Okay, that's funny. I like that. That's a funny one. Because
he's my Flappy Boy character.
You are not cut, Alex, to be fair.
Sam, by the way, I've been
I'm a lot more
spoken
cut than she
about in
is.
the chat because I never talk to somebody's wife.
I'm going to go off and concentrate on chat and get rid of the bad.
Well, if you leave, Sam, I'm leaving.
Okay, then I'll stay here. Okay, but Toni, I don't want anyone going after Toni. This is May, Toni.
No, I'm not going after Toni. I don't know Toni.
She seems really nice, right?
I've been on a panel when you're twerking that time. Well, not twerking.
By the way, I like to twerk. I've defended your twerk, but I don't know about the pooplets. Do you have the butt smell is kind of funny, but do you walk around with May? Do you walk around with little gloves to like when you take your dog out?
No, I don't, Sam.
Do you have one of those?
Deny having pooplets.
You know how sheep poop in those bags?
I don't know. Can you do me a favor? Because I have a
Sure.
restraining order. Can you ask Alex why he tried to eat my ass and put his finger in it then?
I didn't try to eat your ass.
Can you
tried
be the
to eat
middleman
my-
for me, Sam?
I gotta
can't
be the
talk to you
middleman.
about
I don't
it.
want to break the
I didn't
law.
even eat your
I'll
pussy.
be the mini man.
Toni will be the middle woman.
You fucking weird bitch.
Hey,
Actually, I
Alex,
can have fun with May. I feel like I'd
May
like to have
would
fun
like to know why you wanted
Just because
to.
you were licking my ass crack.
Why he wanted to eat my ass and stick his finger in it.
Why you wanted to eat her ass and put a finger in it.
Thank God I
And
didn't.
if he thinks you have pooplets, why is
The
he
phone would've melted
wanting to
off.
do that, Alex? If she has pooplets, why do you want to do that?
Yeah, why would you want to do that, you filthy
She's
dirtbag?
weird.
She
Can
did
you
try
ask
to
him
lick
that,
mine
Tony?
up. I had my legs closed, so she only got the crack, but she's a dirty girl.
Okay, he's weird that way, May. I agree with you.
Everybody
thing
has different kinks. We don't kink shame here.
No,
I'm
it's not
kink
kink, but
Well, I only kink shame when you stick your dick in another girl's asshole and then go home to
Ooh.
your girlfriend
Yeah,
and
that
stick
didn't
your
happen.
dick
That's
in her
something
and don't wash in between.
oh, May
That's-
doesn't. You don't
Caitlin
porn
made
ball.
up
I
that.
shame that.
Never happened. Never
It did, and you bragged about it.
I've never once ever hooked up with a girl and then went home.
That's disgusting what you did to Sarah
I
with
did
your
not go to
little
Sarah and
fucking
then go to another
boof
girl. It
pillow,
was
your
always
butt
Sarah was
pillow
always first.
that you went and go cheated on all those girls with Tinder.
Tony, he's got a butt pillow. Who has a butt pillow?
So me and Caitlin are
That
lying
was his
then?
girl, Courtney. She
Me
had a
and your
butt.
other
It wasn't a
ex are
special
lying.
pillow. It was just one of
Let her
his
talk. Let her talk, Alex. I'm not going to let you overtalk.
Hey, you're not going to slander my butt pillow.
Okay, but have a conversation. I will not let you
hang on.
overtalk
I
the
have a
star.
question for Alex about the situation.
No,
So
we
is
have
it
May.
true-
Let's keep it. Let's keep it.
Oh no,
we
no,
have-
this is the May's question. So
Okay.
Alex, is it true you had did anal and then
No.
go home and not
So
wash.
no. Kate, my other crazy ex made that up.
Yeah,
I
we're
can
all
say
yep,
this.
we all
I never
catfished him
once.
too.
Shut up for a second. I'm answering your question.
Don't tell
talk
her
to
to
me like
shut
that. I have
up,
a restraining
Alex.
order against you, sir.
Well, you're talking. No, you
Don't talk to me.
Where is it? You didn't.
Don't talk to me.
I'm not going to let you tell her to shut up.
Yeah.
We
She's
need
come
this
up here as
situation.
long as she's civil, Alex. Go with it, right?
Yeah, stop spurging out. We're having an adult conversation here. Don't
We'll
ruin
probably
I hope you
get
wore
there,
a
but
condom.
don't
Well,
ruin
she
it.
doesn't have. She doesn't have a restraining order. She's lying.
Oh no, but
You
Alex,
didn't go to
did you?
court.
At least,
You didn't
I
go to
hope you
court.
used a
I know
condom.
you didn't. And
If you're going
I
to say
already
that,
showed it.
I got to let her respond. If you bring her up, Alex, right? I don't mean
showed
to
her
be hard,
earlier.
but I guarantee both of you having and Toni the chance to talk, Alex,
You
right?
just didn't show up in court.
I live in Greensboro, North Carolina. Serve me then, bitch.
No, you live in Canton,
Fucking
North
liar.
Carolina.
Go ahead. Greensboro. No, I'm not going to give you my exact address.
Hey,
Don't
Sam,
go-
have
Canton.
Anybody,
Don't go-
if you have a
don't
private
dox
eye or whatever,
me.
they'd be able to find me. I'm in Greensboro, North Carolina.
Sam, 420
Dirty
Moon
lying
is
fatty.
calling me a pig.
Who is?
Man. That's what you sound like.
Okay, watch what I do. Watch what I
Look at you,
do.
You're so obsessed.
Watch what I do.
Nobody's obsessed
You're
with you,
banned.
girl.
Where's
Thank
Steffi?
you.
She's snoring.
Let me know. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
mate. Go ahead.
Carry on, mate. Sorry.
Why'd you dox Steffi, by the way? What'd she do to you, fatty?
When did I dox Steffi?
Yeah, that's
The
a really
other day.
bad thing to
You've
do.
done it over and over and over again, stupid.
When the fuck did I dox Steffi?
I don't know the exact date, but
You put up a picture and you made fun of her. She's done
You
nothing
went
to
to,
you,
like,
mate.
Yeah,
private-
because she
you went
fucking
to her
and I
private
left her
social
alone. The bitch
media.
was
Would
talking
That's
would you
shit
not
let
about
her
my
answer,
kids.
Alex? Would
She
you
was
let her
talking
answer?
about my kids, so I showed her
She doesn't
Instagram.
talk
It's
about
not a
your kids.
dox.
She doesn't
It's
do anything
public.
to you fucking
You don't want
Okay,
people
let
on
me
the internet
talk to
to
her,
see.
Alex. I
You
never
probably
saw her.
do you have an Instagram?
Okay, but you put
Okay,
up
so
a
you doxed her,
picture of
stupid.
her and
You went to
degraded her,
private social
mate.
It's not a
That's not
dox,
public.
stupid.
That's not for you.
Dox or not, she
It
didn't
is. It's
do
for
anything.
all of us.
But she
You don't
didn't do
own the
anything.
internet, dummy. You control
You
freak.
don't get to go to people's private Instagrams
Stop
and
talking
show
to me.
them their
Restraining order.
private
Stranger
shit and claim
danger.
it's not
Help.
doxing you,
Help.
fat doxing
Help.
you, fucking stink butt.
Help.
Go wash your ass.
Help.
Go wash your butt.
Abusive psycho. Don't talk to me.
Wash your ass, fatty.
Where's the middleman? I need help.
You need
Middleman. I'm here.
You got to do the don't name call, Alex. The other stuff is fair, but no, she's not. What about you? I'm not attacking you. Your physicality and your. Well, I did say it's floppy, but that is true. You are floppy.
Listen,
Your skin
I am
is
much
floppy.
tighter than her. This girl is fat as fuck. Everything
You're
on you
not
is
cut,
floppy.
Alex.
You got stretch marks all over your floppy tits, which are on your belly, and you're only 33 for fuck's sake.
Women who
You
have
much
kids.
better shape than you are.
Women who have kids.
Yeah. Who
I
cares?
know she looks like a fucking cow that's had.
Okay, enough of the look. She's up here, Alex. Let's have a different kind of. I want.
Same old info, same old time. Nobody cares. It doesn't fucking take away from the fact that you're dating a fucking female sexual predator, and
Oh,
everybody's
really?
laughing at you.
Wait a
Female
minute.
sexual predator.
Me.
Good one, stupid.
Me.
You saw those texts, Sam. Stop it.
Sam, I'm not going to porn bomb you.
You said dirty,
You're
dirty
there.
shit
Sorry,
to me.
Gryker.
Like, I
No,
wasn't with
you're in
her
my
then. Tell me I
trust.
was with
You're in
you.
my trust.
Hi,
Unfortunately.
Gryker.
Hi,
Hey, what's
Gryker.
up?
Hey, honey.
What's up? Alex, why are you being such a creep, dude? Going after people's looks. I mean, look at you.
I mean,
Yeah,
look
look
at
at
you.
Look at
weirdo.
me. Look at me.
Gryker is
Really?
way hotter than you, Alex. Shut up.
Oh, please. Gryker looks like a
Gryker
fucking
is.
monster.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that.
I would
No
choose
offense.
Gryker over Alex any day.
Oh,
There you
sure
go.
you would. That's why you came up here, fat girl. Nobody would choose
Stop
you.
with
That's
the
point.
fat,
Everybody
Alex.
knows
Stop
what you
with
look
that.
like since I got you to cam
I'm
up.
fat, but you
Real,
fucking got
without
off
your
on me,
weird
right?
angles, without your
That's
fucking
not a
ring
nice
light.
word, mate.
Everybody saw you're a big fatty.
I
and
wouldn't
you're
call you
swank.
fat.
Nobody
Overweight,
thinks you're hot,
not
May.
fat. The good thing is she can
Hey,
take
to
it
each
off.
their own.
The good thing is she can take.
Each their own.
Don't call
Why
me
did
a
all your
simp
Sims
for being
leave your
polite
chat,
to
May?
me.
Because after
Okay.
you cammed up, why did they all
Don't
leave?
get after
How
me
you
because
just
I'm
sound
not
like
attacking.
he's doing?
Because they all saw
I
what you
will
did.
attack
Like,
May, but
guess what?
civilly.
Guess who did that, May? Me.
Why are you talking over people, Alex? It's kind of weird, dude.
Shut up,
He's
you
a fucking
simp
weird
bag.
bird.
I'm not a simp at all.
You can go, Alex. I'm not going to have you talk to him. He didn't do anything. He doesn't like you, but he's not name calling you. Really, Alex, I want to keep you, but I won't permit that. He doesn't talk to him. He's
I
a
don't have
fair
to talk.
guy.
If you're gonna backstage me and nobody else, go fuck yourself. He's a fucking.
Go fuck yourself, you little
He's
sensitive
simping 'cause he's a
crybaby
fucking
bitch. You can't
loser.
handle it.
His wife just
It's
left him.
Sam's
She's got
show. It's
another
not your show.
dude.
It's not the
Your
Alex
wife
show.
just left you. You got another dude, and you're
It's
fucking
not
out
the
here
Alex
ejaculating
show.
all
Doesn't bother
these
me,
girls
dude.
that are living.
Doesn't
Okay,
bother
we're
me.
gonna do it this way. You can go if you don't want it. I'd like talking to May and Gryker. If you want to be fair, let's do the 2-minute thing because this isn't working, right, Gryker?
2 minutes is a little long there, to be
What
quite
should we
honest.
do? What should we do? A
I'll
minute?
do
Okay,
a
Sam,
minute,
you
yeah.
can let him spur.
Let's give it to Alex
Rude.
first. Can we give it to
Let him
him?
spur.
Why not?
But here are the boundaries. Don't name call Alex. Really, I mean, you can go at her. I will, but don't insult Gryker. See, I
What?
get frustrated. I don't want them to be treated.
Well, anything to do with looks, fat
Yeah.
shaming, or anything like that, you shut that shit down.
There you go.
It's not fair.
But let's listen to Alex for a minute, and then May. And yeah, I'm tired. I've gone. Okay, I'm glad to have you come up, Gryker. By the way. Okay.
Well,
try it.
here's
Alex
the deal with
first.
Gryker. Gryker is so desperate for pussy. that
Gryker's
he's
a
ejaculating
hero.
with
Wait,
girls
let
that
Alex
have
talk.
confidence. And the reason for that is because his wife left him and she's got a new dude. And so Gryker's so desperate, he's literally jerking off with girls in fucking Australia and New Zealand.
So are
Because
you.
can't get any fucking
Okay, but we
pussy.
got to listen to him, May.
Why don't you go out with a local girl? Get on Tinder, you faggot. Seriously.
Okay, that's it. You can go up. I won't let you call him that, but as soon as you say that, you lose your minute. Whatever. Just don't, Alex. And he's not. And if he's gay and he's not, okay, he'll probably end up getting kicked out. But I'll keep you. I want to give you a chance, Alex. Okay, whose turn is it? Gryker? He mentioned Gryker. May, is it okay if I give it to Gryker? And then you. She got called out. So
I got to call? I mean, I don't care.
I want to give you. No, I want to listen to you. I want to give you a minute.
All right. Well, I mean, Alex, I mean, you can say all you want. You're a 50-year-old man. You got gray hair everywhere. Your body's all fucked up and morphed into like a weird contraption. I don't know what the fuck is happening there. But I mean, you shove soapy fingers up your ass,
Can I make
dude.
a suggestion?
What?
You said you don't know a contraption. I would compare it to like a wad of chewed up bubble gum with
Oh,
hair.
no.
Go ahead.
Pretty
Sorry.
much, yeah.
No.
This is how
But I
big-
mean, it sucks. I mean, like Alex, I'm about like 20 years younger than you. I know you get intimidated and all that shit. I mean, if you really want to like compare shit, I mean, cam the fuck up. I'll cam up right now too. I mean, I'm tired. You're probably tired. Let's
He's
cam up.
cammed up before, to be fair.
I know he has, and that's why I make fun of him for that because he looks weird.
I don't think he looks weird, to be fair. I mean,
can't
I
do.
make fun of him.
I fucking showed
Why am I
25
defending him,
I'm only
Gryker? Get mad at
33,
me.
Sam. You're gonna let him slander me like that? I said
No, did I not remove him?
I'm 33. How old can my? I've only been streaming for
You're
a
actually
year.
33.
I better put him up.
All right. I just want to say one more thing, Alex.
Sure.
I mean, if I'm so ugly and like I'm all this shit,
You're
they
not
say,
ugly.
cam the fuck up. Let's do it right now, me and you.
Okay,
I
dude,
really
you're
don't
not
give a shit.
ugly. May
I know
just
I'm
gave
not.
you a compliment.
I know I'm not, and that's the funniest part. But he is.
Gryker is a very good-looking man.
This isn't working, but I have to be fair to Alex.
Yeah,
But
let him talk.
Alex, if you use those words, you can go. Really, I have interesting people here. I'd like to keep you. I really do, but I will not let you. Right, Gryker? Right?
Yeah, I mean, like the big thing about that right now, the reason he doesn't like me is because he's a Lonnie simp. He's in her chat all
He
the
doesn't
time.
have to like you, but obey
No.
respect.
I'm a
the
Lonnie
boundaries.
because I'm friends with her. Listen, Gryker, your
What?
chick, your ex, this. I'm not gonna say her name, but your chick doesn't have to ejac with women incontinence. You could never get.
It's a girl.
Fucking
It's a girl.
desperate idiot,
It's a
weirdo.
girl, and she's a skank. So, and what?
Oh, she's a skank because she left you. You had kids with her.
No, it's because she cheated on me multiple times.
Oh, what are you? So you're a cuck. Okay.
I'm a cuck? No, I had kids and I had respect.
You just said you got cheated on. You're a cuck. Sam, he got cheated on. Is he a cuck?
No one's been cucked worse than you, Alex. You
Sam,
are
is he
fucking
a
in the
cuck?
Guinness
You got
Book of
cheated
World
on?
Records for the most cucked.
Hey, listen, you
I
can't
don't
even
know
answer
about their
on
marriage,
you.
and I don't want. No, I don't
and
want
fucking
to.
Ryan at the same
No, it's
time.
between the
You're
two of
desperate
them
black
in a
girl.
marriage.
He's talking over you. He's talking over you.
Okay, go ahead. Sam. Is he a cuck? He got
Gryker
cheated
is
on.
hella
Let's
sexy,
say
bro.
you. Shut up, May. Let Sam talk.
You
Don't
shut up. I have
tell
order
us.
protection against you, sir. Don't talk to
Oh,
me.
no, you don't.
I do.
Serve me then, bitch. You didn't go to court. I know you didn't.
He's scary.
You didn't go to court. You fucking did
Okay,
that for
I thought
attention,
you were
and
talking to
everybody just made
Gryker.
fun of you for it. Nobody.
Yeah, he
I
doesn't
thought
know
you
what
were
he's
talking to
doing.
Gryker. Give
He doesn't-
Gryker the
He
respect.
does-
Help me.
The thing, Gryker, is he is kind of everyone's
Getting
against
cheated on
him.
does make you a
That's
cuck.
why I
and
feel a little
that.
nervous.
It
I
doesn't
want
make
to
me
make it
cock.
fair.
It made me want to
How
fucking
many,
do shit
how
for my
many
family.
guys did you cheat on you with, Gryker?
Gryker, you want to hear a funny story to break the ice? So
Sure.
let me tell you something about Alex getting cucked. So his ex-girlfriend cheated on him, and he's got trauma because she sent a video of her sucking another dude's cock to Alex.
I didn't get cheated on by her. That was after we
So
broke up.
and
It
it
wasn't even a
fucking ruined
girlfriend. It
him.
was some
So
girl
that's
I
why he
dated
moved
for a
from New
couple
Jersey
months.
across the country. So he is
Oh,
king cucked.
please.
He's
You're a
deflecting.
fucking fat girl who fucking sent me shit about my girlfriend to try to piss me off just recently, and I told you to fuck off, and you're salty. No, listen, May. If I like I told you in those texts that I showed, if I was single, I still wouldn't
just
be with
helping
you.
the
You're a
story
fat
along.
fucking weirdo, and your butt stinks, and it's gross.
I'm just helping the story along. Keep going.
No, I'm just helping the
Don't
story
mind me.
along about you trying to get with me recently,
Intruder.
and I told you to fuck off because your ass smells. Fatty.
Did you? Because I showed the whole fucking.
Yeah, I did
all
too.
of our
People go
texts.
check it out on my stream. You can see every fucking
I called you
message. that
Flappy
was sent.
Boy. I said, don't
showed all of them.
don't cause
You
an
trying to
earthquake.
fucking sour me to
Anyway,
Steffi like I didn't know about shit
I
she
have
did
stuff to
long
do, but I'll
before
be
me. as if
listening.
I
You
give a
talk to
fuck,
Gryker.
you weirdo. I was with you at the time, stupid.
All right,
Anyway.
Alex, can I ask you one thing real quick?
Right, let me answer my question first, Gryker. How many guys
No.
did your ex-wife cheat on you with?
Don't know. You're going to answer my question
You
first.
don't know? So you're such a mega cuck, you don't even know how many?
I had a family with her, and I wanted to repair that shit.
She's cheating on you.
Okay.
That's terrible.
And? All right,
And
Alex.
you're fucked because you
can I-
got cheated
okay,
on by your
congratulations.
fucking
I just.
baby mama.
Oh my god, Alex, I just responded to your
Cucker.
question. Can I ask you a question now? So, Alex, if you came up right now, are you laying down in a hotel bed?
No, I'm
I
in
just
my
want to know.
apartment. I can't cam up. My cam doesn't work. There it
Oh
is.
yeah, for sure.
Oh, it doesn't. Look, there it is.
Wow, I can do that too.
Everybody knows what I look like. I don't look like.
I know what you look like. I just want to know if you're laying down in the bed right now.
From Australia, while your chick cheats on you, and apparently he's got
Well, my
guys
chick
not
cheats on
fucking
me.
in Australia now. Weirdo.
Right.
Why don't you
I really
try
Back
to
to
seriously?
the
Why don't you
dick
try to get a
sucking
girl
video.
over and actually get pussy?
When you want to think about calling someone a cuck, Alex, you were
May, you're a fucking pathetic, can't get a guy, fat girl.
You were
Shut the fuck
cucked.
up. Everybody
That's
saw
what I'm
you
saying.
after I got you to
It has
cam up.
nothing to do with
All
whether
your
I'm
simps
fat,
left because you kept
skinny,
playing that twerking video
or
you from
whatever.
like
You
25.
got cucked, and that's the truth.
Everybody knows the reality of you and your fucking.
Self projection at its finest, right there, folks.
Oh, poor baby. He can't handle it.
I
He
know.
can't handle basic questions. He goes right to my noodles. Oh, you're a fat bitch. Okay, what else?
What?
I was muted. I'm sorry, you guys. I was laying down some rules. Alex, you were over
I'm just
talking.
pointing out that she's got stretch marks all over her
Okay,
chest and
but
on her belly.
the over talking, right?
And her
Whoever
ass.
it is.
That's
So we
the
got.
worst thing. You could have
Sorry,
the best-
May. I didn't even
You
notice.
could not be a big fat. Can
Let
you get
May
me to
have a minute.
Sir, I do not have
Alex,
stretch marks
Alex,
all over
not
my
to
body.
be rude.
You have
Let's let
slander.
May talk for a minute.
Alex,
Slander.
Alex,
That's
you've
not
had about
so
5
bad.
minutes.
It's like Freddy
Alex,
Krueger.
you just mute him.
Alex, you got to let her talk.
He's been speaking for 5 minutes.
You haven't had you over talking
still
now.
talking,
Listen to May for a
Oh,
minute.
sorry.
Give her a minute.
May looks like Freddy Krueger.
Okay, and don't get mad at me for trying to be civil with May. We'll argue, but I'm not going to be like other people. I'm going to try to be civil. That doesn't mean we won't argue. Alex, you're a streamer. You're over talking, dude. Listen to her for a minute. Come on.
Okay,
You're not
go
afraid
ahead,
of her.
stretch
Why
mark
don't you read
titties.
the chat,
Go ahead.
Alex?
Give her a minute.
Go ahead, stretch mark titties.
Oh, come on. You were you were attracted to it, weren't
No, I
you?
wasn't.
Oh, you were into
once
it.
I
You
saw
were.
the
I
reality of
showed
her,
you
Oh,
just like
quit
you
lying.
thing, but I have perfect
listen,
tits.
You were
just like
into
you guys gonna
her.
put me and Jim
All
are
the
gonna
Don't
shit.
lie.
And then when
Don't
we
lie.
break up, oh,
Don't
so
lie.
let's go now. Fuck
Can I
off.
argue with him a minute?
You're an
You
undesirable.
You
said
were.
you want to live in my pussy.
I want to say this, Alex. You were into that up until you cried. So stop with that. You found her attractive enough, didn't you? Now you don't like her, but don't be like the other people. You were attracted to her up until you cried. You wanted her back. So let's be
I miss
honest.
you.
Thanks for having me on.
Oh
Sam.
well, how many times did she
Jim.
cry and trying to ejac
Anytime,
me
Tony.
after
Much
that?
love.
Really.
May's
Much
trying
love.
to ejac
Thanks,
I
me
cried a
in
lot, but not
North
over you.
And have a
Carolina,
good
you
weekend.
weirdo.
Happy boy.
And what did I say to you when you tried to ejac
Bye.
me? I told you
Bye,
to
Kiwi.
fuck off, didn't I?
Flap, flap.
I like
Remember when
Tony.
you were trying to
Flap
ejac
it
and you told me to
Good
come
for
over and
people.
fuck you, and I told you to fuck off.
Flap, flap,
Fell
flap,
asleep all
flap
drunk
it
like
up.
you always are.
Wait, what
Where's
happened?
Alex,
She
by
was
the way?
listening. Okay, she gets the minute, and here you are talking again, Alex. Don't make it
Just
difficult.
don't bring him back up. If he's backstage,
Don't
you can
be
still
a-
hear.
No, people, I want to hear the two of them, so I'm going to really, really try. But eventually, I will kick him off if he doesn't let her talk. Let her talk, Alex.
It's half the fun. It's all good.
Yeah, let's try to have some fun. Let me talk. Let's not interrupt her.
Make me laugh, Flappy Boy.
Alex, if you want, I'll give you a
You want
minute.
to talk about Flappy?
I
Have
need
you
new
seen
lyrics to
yourself
my
naked?
song.
Go ahead, mate.
Oh, I was just saying I wanted inspiration for my new song, and all I heard so far was stretch marks, fat, and butt smell, but that's not inspiring. I need more. Give me more.
We're
Bring 'em
not
back.
here to give you lyrics, mate.
Well,
Do
you
that
gotta
on your
give
show
me
with
credit.
your
I'm trying
scumbag.
to. I'm being optimistic.
No, you're doing shtick.
No, you don't like that I'm being positive, Sam?
But I'm not positive toward you. I like if you tell the truth and don't slander me. That's what I prefer.
I can give you
Go
more.
after me, but don't
belly,
have black
weird
children.
fucking
You
nipples.
let not like Jenna is a
Did I
pervert.
mention butt
I said I don't
smell?
think you have children.
Did I
You said you
mention
think my
butt
uncle
smell?
molested me, so we're fair.
No, I
Who's
never
the
said
bad?
I never said that, May. That's not
And
true.
by the
You
way,
said he
let me
said
just
it.
point
No,
out.
I did not say it that
Alex
way.
never
That's
said
not
the
true.
drugs.
I didn't say it that way, mate.
Do you see can we diagnose this mental case over
gives
here?
a
Who doesn't
shit?
stop talking?
You can't diagnose.
I wasn't the one crying long after and fucking trying
Okay.
to ease
I just said give her a minute, Alex.
He doesn't understand.
Take your inhaler. and
Sorry,
calm
I
yourself
rejected
down.
you when you tried to
Please
ease
keep
after it was like
talking.
3 weeks
I don't
after.
like
falling asleep,
removing
you
him.
can't-
And then
you can't
again, like
lose.
another week after.
Okay. You can go up or whatever. She's going to get a minute. Sorry, me.
It's okay. I'm just saying this guy's a freak and he's just going on and I was interested what the fuck is his issue with Gryker, because Alex was all up in Lonnie's fucking catfish asshole, and then now Gryker's calling him out for it, and he just goes to insulting Gryker's looks. What kind of petty fucking boy shit is that?
You can do that if you want. I really don't care.
He's not gonna win.
Go ahead, mate.
I mean, look at him. That's all I had to say. Go ahead. I enjoy this, Sam. I'm enjoying this.
Okay, so we're going to give him a minute. Well, I'd like you guys to talk, but just don't over talk, right?
All right, I'll mute.
No, I'm not blaming you or even him. Just trying to listen. Okay, so we're going to listen to you, Alex, but no hate words.
Here, I'll put a timer on.
Stretch marks are the stretch marks. Any mother, just about every mother will have them. We wouldn't be alive if there weren't mothers. So I think that's a cheap shot.
My stretch marks are very minimal, like hardly there. And I had twins. So Alex, why are you flappy? You didn't have twins. I'm not flappy. Why are you so flappy?
They're not minimal at all. They're
you didn't
disgusting.
even have twins.
They're the length of your boobs.
And you have stretch
anyway,
marks.
I want to address this thing Gryker said. Show evidence of me ever hitting on Lonnie. We've never been anything but friends. Ask her.
I never said you did. I called you a simp.
And I don't simp for her over Toni, by the way. I'd say I'm friends with both of them. I try not to get in the middle, and that's how it is. I just don't like you. That's it. I like you, Cruz. I like Toni. I like Lonnie. I just don't like you.
So you like 2 child doxers, but you don't like me.
I don't even know about that, and I don't really care. That's your business, man. But I never hit on her. That's the thing.
I never said you did. I called you a simp.
Yes, you did. You called me. Okay, well, ask her. Have I ever simped for her? She's just my friend.
You do it all the time. What do you mean?
Because I'm on her. Because I like. And first of all, I don't even take her
I
side
can
over
provide
Toni.
proof that you were hitting on her. You were hitting on her. I have the clips.
The clips of what? Then play them, stupid. Where have I ever simped for Lonnie?
Of you hitting on Lonnie, because Hamburger came running to me in my Discord and she said how cringe it was. And also when you were trying to force Lemonade to fucking compliment you and she wouldn't do it. It was in the same night. I have the clips.
Hamburger
it was fucking pathetic. I got to show y'all.
Go ahead. I was simping for Lonnie.
Yeah, 100%.
Calling her hot and shit, and then she cammed up and everyone's like, blump, blump, blump.
May, are you claiming you're better looking than Lonnie?
I think May's better looking than Lonnie.
No, you don't.
You're
just
mad
at
100%.
Lonnie. Nobody thinks that. Nobody with eyeballs. Nobody
Have
with
you actually seen what Lonnie looks like?
Thinks that.
Here, let me show you a couple pics of Lonnie here.
I did.
I know the ones you're gonna
He
show.
looks like Mr. Bean.
Nobody gives a shit.
You can't show pics. I don't want that, Gryker.
I don't really care what she looks like, to be honest. I never fucking hit on her.
No
She's always
pics,
just my
You
friend.
did hit on her. I got proof.
Okay, sure.
You hit on everybody.
Hitting?
Oh my god.
I saw that, Gryker.
Who was that? Who was that, May?
That was Lonnie.
Okay. Let me get rid of him, May.
No, it's not a dox. That's her public shit, dude.
Oh, it's not a dox?
May, she's
But
a
I don't
better
want
lady.
pictures,
It doesn't
May.
matter. I've never.
I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to
effectively as a guy
decide
like
if
that.
it's a dox or
You
not.
got no
No
leg to stand
pictures,
on.
Riker.
Shut up,
You got
Alex.
two big
I'm
fat
talking to
legs to
Tim,
stand on.
criminal.
No leg
I'm
to stand on.
talking to May.
Tony's
my
better
goodness,
looking than
No
you.
pictures, Riker. Come
Tony's
on.
better looking than you.
Okay, but what I'm trying to say in Gregor's
was that
defense
dog?
is that this was before Lonnie started using AI and shit. It's out there if you
Are
look.
you
actually out
saying
there.
shit about people using filters and stuff, May? Really?
I know, but let's don't go on
You
the
look like a
picture.
completely different human.
But-
But I mean,
Or-
Sam, you're saying people can't use
Until I
pictures,
got you
but
came
he
up
has
with
something on there of May right there. But it's AI. But that's okay, right?
That's May?
Yeah, that's supposed to
Yeah.
be me because of my makeup brush
But
that
that's
I
kind
did
of
on
funny.
Halloween.
Isn't that
Seen you,
acceptable?
May.
She
You
doesn't,
cammed up
she
with
doesn't
your
care,
pants
Gryker,
on.
does
Yeah.
What you look like now, because I got
No, I
you.
don't
I know.
care.
she? You might have a point.
Yeah,
I'm
you.
thinking
I do
about it.
care. Sure you do.
Hmm.
You absolutely care. You look like a
I
fucking.
care
You might
about
have
your.
a
You
point.
have a
That's why I
man
haven't said
face and you're
anything.
giant and
Butthole.
fat.
Hey, do you want to see what Alex's butthole looks like?
You've
No.
never seen my
Kinda.
butthole. I've
I
seen
do
yours,
not.
though, and I've
I
seen
do
yours,
it.
unfortunately.
I
I
am
wasn't
actually
anywhere near it, by the
talented,
way, and I
and
still
this is
smelled
what
it.
I saw.
We weren't. I
Stephanie
wasn't trying
had-
to eat
you
you
know
out
I'm
or
not
anything. I was
lying here.
fucking you.
Did you porn bomb me?
She doesn't have a picture of my butthole, dude. She's never even seen it.
So is that a porn bomb, Greg?
I didn't see anything. I was looking at my phone.
No, it was a cartoon thing.
Cartoon. Okay. Okay, May, don't.
She's
The
just a
deal
goofball.
is that I'm
Here's the
rather
reality,
than
Sam. I told you the story, right?
There's a
You know what
cartoon.
backpack position is?
May, can you change the avatar?
You know what that is, Sam? My head was probably the length of my torso, about 2 feet, maybe more, away from her ass. I could still smell
But
it.
here's the problem. I want to listen. I don't want to have to
That's your
worry
part.
about, oh, is this. I
I've
want to
never
hear the
experienced
words,
that
May.
during sex.
I'm being
You know,
civil, right? So get rid of that avatar.
I gotta go pee. I'll be back in a minute.
Who is this a picture of? What is she showing? I don't want to be nervous. This is. What is that a picture of?
Well, if I can put it up so I can see. I can't see
I think
shit.
it's okay.
It's
It's
a
a cart.
picture of
It's like a fucking
Alex.
South Park.
That's funny. Yeah, I like your cartoons actually.
I made that. No, I
think
didn't use
those
AI.
are talented if you actually made them.
I made it. I did actually make it. Wrinkles and all, every little detail. I make my own. I do not use AI.
Those are
I've
fair.
never used AI, but it's flattering when people say
pretty
that
good.
I use AI for my images. Like, thank
Pretty
you.
good. Why am I a hypocrite? I said I'm gonna. If you listen to us, we will argue. But no, I don't need to yell. I don't need to call her names. How am I a hypocrite? They're calling
You
me.
did enough of that on my
What did I
channel.
do?
You
I
told me
will
how
go
you felt
after
about
her,
me
but I
already.
will. I don't need to. I don't need to be uncivil. You get it?
You're Sam. I'll be right back. My audio is all fucking up because I
You
opened
sound
up
pretty
fucking
good,
thing.
but okay, Greg.
No, my ear, like the volume and
Sam.
shit. I'll be right back.
This is not a porn bomb. This is a doodle.
No, but it makes me nervous.
That's what his butt. Look at. I drew it myself. That's what his.
You've
butthole
never
looks
seen my
like.
butthole, May.
Yes,
you
I
weirdo.
did.
I've
And it
seen
was
yours,
fucking
and I've
May,
smelled
you
it.
can argue with
unfortunately.
me or you can argue with Alex. Your choice.
Anyways,
to
I
lick
got.
it,
I
but you
was
couldn't see
asking
it.
her.
It
I
was
said, "Give
dark.
me 10
Sorry.
likes. Give me 10 likes, and I will
You're
doodle
fine,
what
Greg.
Alex's butthole looked like." And I got 120
When did you
likes.
see my
So
butthole,
this
man?
is me
weirdo.
delivering what the people wanted, and this
never
is
seen my
exactly what his
asshole.
butthole looks like.
You tried to lick it, but I didn't
I'm not
let you.
accurate, right? With all my
Okay,
other
can you have a
songs,
different picture? I don't want to look at it.
it's gross,
Here's the
right?
thing,
That's why I
Sam.
have
Yeah,
it.
it's
This
gross.
is a realistic
That's not him.
representation of her in my
Okay,
avatar.
can you remove it,
That's what she looks
please?
like.
I know it's a cartoon,
Look at
but
the
I don't
pimples
want
on
to
her
look
cheek.
at it.
All right,
Okay.
it's just it's just what I saw, and
We'll do
I'm
it
a
on your
good artist.
channel.
All right,
It's
Yeah,
good.
you know what I heard?
Flappy
I-
boy,
they're
flappy
very
boy.
funny. Yeah, I like them.
Yeah, your entire body is
Even
fat.
mine, even
Like,
the
I'm
one
in
you
much
made of
better
mine is
shape than
funny.
you. Much better shape than you.
Yeah, but
And
I have
I'm
texts
15
of you
years
telling me
older
that I
than
have a
you.
perfect body, perfect tits, perfect
Oh, sure
pussy.
you
So
do.
means nothing coming
Sure
from
you
you.
do.
You only
You're
changed
totally
your mind
stupid.
when
We've
I
all
left
seen
your
it.
ass, right?
Yeah, that's why you had to put a
creep.
fucking sausage casing fucking Spanx on to show yourself on stream. You
Sausage
still
casing.
look
You mean
like
the
a
sausage casing
linebacker.
you carry
You
around
still look like a
everywhere in your car
linebacker,
rental
fatty.
of your dirty
We've all
laundry?
seen your fat fucking
smell like
body.
mothballs
Christ,
and
Alex,
sin.
let the
You've
fucking
all
girl
seen
Smells
your
talk.
like
fat
You're just not
body
good at
mothballs
now.
and
this.
sin.
Your image of your 20. Don't put me next to her.
Riker's
Your
correct.
image of your 25-year-old pictures you
mad.
always
Don't put
show
me next
when
to
you're
her,
only
Sam.
33. You gotta
Okay.
show full pics.
Sorry.
How
Okay.
confident are you?
Hang on. But now, okay. I just thought the two of you going at it that it would be more visually clear, but okay.
Can you pin that comment by Victoria smells my stinky butt?
Don't pin that because that's a doc.
Remind me don't to pin anything. Where's get rid of that
If you
dog?
want to be a
Who's the
doctor,
mod
go
here?
ahead and pin that comment. But you're
No. David might have left. I want to get rid of it. I don't dox, whatever you say,
You can
mate.
keep making
I'm doing my
South Park
best to get rid of
cartoons,
it.
but the reality is, I got you to cam up as you really are, and all your sins left. Because
Why won't you? Why won't you, Flappy boy?
Because my cam doesn't work. I cam up all the
I
time.
cam up all
on my
the fucking
phone.
time. I cam up all the
Oh,
time.
sure you do. When's the last time you
For
cammed
the
up?
past
Fatty?
year
Here's-
with
here's
my
your
I'd like
body.
to give Gryker a wrench.
You can go
Oh,
back
fuck
and
cam
look.
up.
You told me
Go
that you
back
were
and
going to
look.
make it so no guy would ever want me, and you really
Yeah,
trying
they
hard,
don't.
aren't you? But it
David
doesn't
Bolds
work.
is in chat. He's a
It
mod.
doesn't work.
Fucking
Yeah, I don't
faggots.
see him right now.
I just saw him right
Dave,
there.
okay, would you he remove? What will you remove? I'm looking for it too, Gryker.
No, I don't see
Why don't you
shit.
like get on Tinder? Or
Oh,
something?
right there.
I'll get an actual.
Where
lady.
were?
You can't 'cause
It's
you're
just
fat.
above.
I have my hands full with enough
just
dudes
Julie.
in my DMs. I definitely
Jitterbug.
don't need to be on
Just
Tinder.
above Jitterbug and just
You
Julie.
had
Tinder's
dudes in your
not
DMs
even-
who fucking
I
cammed
don't
up
even
'cause I
think
told
about
you so.
Tinder. I have
You want a
enough.
wrench, Gryke?
Sure, dude.
Okay, well, I have to go up and I'll give you a wrench and you can handle it. Would you
right.
do that? Okay,
Yes,
I'll be
sir.
back in a couple of minutes to get
What's he
you. a wrench.
crying about? Let me see.
I'll be right back.
There's
All
no
right.
dogs.
I type in hi, Gryker, so I can.
I type in
You want
LOL.
that cross
Yeah,
dog,
you're right
please?
there.
Let me look. Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay, I'll be right back and get rid of that. He's going to help you, David.
Yeah, you need to get rid of that fucking docs in your chat.
I'm doing that. What do you think I'm working on?
Okay.
What dogs? There's
I'm
no dogs.
trying.
The one you're asking him to highlight, you stupid fucking dumb fuck.
I don't
Are you-
see
are
any
you on-
dogs.
Why are you insulting
that's
me? I'm not
dogs.
calling
No,
you
she's
names.
talking. She's talking to.
I was insulting
Alex.
Alex.
Oh, that's okay. He is.
What is
kind
that a
of
picture of? I can't even see
You
it.
are.
It's so small.
Yeah, I'm
is
trying to
that?
find it.
What
I'm
is
gonna
it
go
the
get
docs of?
Gryker. Where's it above Gryke? Do you see it?
Oh, they
Some
removed it. They removed it.
Victoria,
Okay.
smell my
David's
stinky
really
butt. Is it
good, but it's
docs?
hard
Can you
sometimes.
stop?
Thank you, David.
How is that a docs? Who is that even?
Okay, let's move on. I
Yeah,
trust
move on,
David.
bitch. It's not your channels, Alex. So why did you tell Steffi to shut up all the time when she asked? She said she likes sloppy sex, and you're like, "Oh, shut up! It ain't like that."
Because I don't like my girlfriends talking about sex on the air like you did, you dirty bitch.
That's your answer? Well, what do you feel about her being a sexual predator to Evil Abe?
She's not a sexual predator, you idiot.
I don't know what you.
Okay, I have to argue that one. That's not fair, mate. She isn't.
I'm
Well,
arguing with this.
okay, if a guy texted me fucking
Right.
What?
like 600 times with zero
I'm
response,
sorry, baby.
that's a fucking predator behavior.
You're waking her up.
No, I don't think it was that situation. I
It was
think.
no, yeah, it
Not
was.
at
He didn't
all.
text her back
I don't
once.
give a shit
And
what
he
Well,
was
I
telling him
disagree. People will judge. I
that
think
she
that's
wanted to
unfair.
eat his
What
tongue.
am I supposed to go out with some virginal?
Are you?
woman?
It seems like you don't want him
She's a
happy.
good
She
bitch.
seems like a nice lady, mate.
She
It
She's a
seems
wonderful
like
lady.
maybe
It
a
has
job.
nothing to do with
Such a
Steffi,
jealous
honestly.
weirdo.
But you're
Well,
right.
there
This
you go.
jealous
There you
weirdo
go. I
doxer
agree with
who's
that.
all
Nothing to do with
butt
Steffi.
and
All
butt
right.
It's
smell,
really nothing
by
to do
the
with
way.
Steffi. It has to do with him.
Does your ass hurt?
Yeah,
if you
it
don't
has to
get
do with him.
properly
So
in the
let's don't bring up Steph. You know what I mean?
Who's
It has
Steph?
to do with him.
Hardwire me,
Who's Steph?
Abe.
I mean, she's a saint. I call her Saint Steffi.
Wait.
Fucking
Who's Steph?
predator.
Oh, don't be mad.
No, she's not a predator. That's
Yeah,
not
she is.
fair.
Yes, she is.
But you call me names too.
You love
Right?
me.
You've seen the text messages. Don't.
Yeah, I just showed the
you
text
cannot
message on my
act-
screen.
okay,
It's still on
that's
my
normal.
channel about you trying to fucking sour
She's
me
not a
out
predator,
and bullshit
for
before
sure,
I even
mate.
do it.
She's not.
Why did
You
she
know-
text Abe
What
like
did you think? I
16
suddenly like
times?
you?
But
Why did she text
Abe,
Abe
like
like
is Abe complaining?
times that
Is
she
Abe
wanted
com-
him to come in her mouth?
You
That's
wanted
not a
her to come in your
predator.
mouth At the same time, stupid. I was.
That's-
She
with you
said
at
a
the time,
lot of
little
That's
things.
bitch.
dirty
She
talk.
never
That's
Sam,
not
Sam.
being a predator.
She said, "Hardwire me, Abe."
That's not a predator.
Sam,
That's
if
talking
it's
dirty.
No, she
Sam,
was
Sam,
jealous.
if
She's
it's
a weirdo.
unsolicited, yes, it is.
Thank
Let
you.
Gryker talk.
I mean, if it's,
Gryker, how's it being a predator?
if it's unsolicited, it is being a predator.
Were all the guys that your
It's
wife
dirty
cheated
talk.
on you
Sometimes
with
maybe
unsolicited
she thought
Gryker?
Abe liked it.
Yeah, but I mean,
Thousands
I
of
can't
I
dollars.
guess that's all
Yeah.
personal.
I talked to
That part.
predator.
Texting him for fucking
Sorry,
days.
Gryker.
Her husband texted Evil Abe and said,
Yeah, but that doesn't make her a predator.
No, not at
absolutely
all.
inappropriate.
And it wasn't
And
her
don't
husband.
text
It
my
was
wife
some-
No,
again.
it's dirty. Look, May, on air, someone's got to start the dirty. Abe, what was Abe's reaction? Did he call her a predator?
No,
Did he
didn't.
call her? No.
And
So I
you
don't
tell
think that's
me?
fair. No, he didn't. So I don't think
No,
it's
She's
fair.
a bit of a predator, to be honest. She tried
Do
to.
you
stick,
want me
she
to
tried to
show
lick my
you, read
butthole.
to
I
you
wouldn't
the
let
text
her.
that
She's
Steffi
nasty.
Ann sent Abe? Because it's absolutely
You know what she's
sexual
never done,
predator
May?
behavior.
She's
Well,
never
we
tried to lick my
disagree.
asshole
Let's
dirty.
move on because the people
Well,
want to
if
hear you and Alex.
you could disagree, but if you haven't heard it or seen the text, then you're just you're not.
No, you have to ask what Abe's reaction. If he
Abe's
didn't call
reaction.
her,
I
it was-
have the clip of him saying that too.
he
was
called her
freaked
a
out by
predator.
her.
Wait,
He
he
creeped
called
him
her.
out.
Okay,
He said he
creeped him
started
out is
sending her
different than
money
a
back.
predator.
It's a
Creeped him
fucking
out is
predator.
not
When
calling
you
her a
text somebody
predator.
like 80 times and are sending them money and they're
May,
not
May,
responding.
a
That's a predator.
predator is serious.
She
Creeped
sent
out
you
is
money,
different.
Mom. She sent a
No,
lot
I
of
don't
If a
believe.
guy targeted me
She
like
sent
that on
you
the
money
internet,
because you
I
don't
But she
work.
didn't target him. She was having
She
fun.
makes six figures.
He was
She
not
got a lot
having
of
fun.
money, unlike you, stupid.
No, but
She sent
but
you money.
Abe.
She sends a lot of people money.
Let's move on. We disagree.
Streams she
Absolutely.
likes, she supports
I
them
don't
by
think
sending
she
them
did
money,
anything wrong.
'cause
She was
has
trying
a
to
lot
have
of
fun.
unlike
I
Right.
think you're being biased there,
You
Sam.
beggar.
Because
Yeah,
if
I'm
it was a
biased.
guy,
I
if it
like
was
her.
a
I'm
guy
biased.
being
I
that
like her.
aggressive,
Yeah,
Well,
she's
we
a
I think
wonderful
you're
woman. There's nothing wrong with her.
I wouldn't
Unlike
call that
you.
being a. You
And
call
you know what the
me
main
okay,
thing
right.
about her
That's
is?
why
She
she
Can
knows-
fucked
everyone just stop
Poon.
talking over everyone?
Can
Yeah,
you
you
let
know
her
the main
talk?
thing about her.
That's
She
why
knows
she
how to
fucked
watch
Alex,
the ball.
Poon
Alex,
and
I'm
fucking
talking to
Carrie.
her. Let her talk. Go
I've
ahead.
never once had ass
Oh
smell
my
when I'm
god, let her talk. You're such a loser, dude. Shut the fuck up.
No, he's not a loser, but
Let him
Like
go
talk
ahead.
hearing
about
yourself talk.
butt smell. Go
Shut
ahead,
up.
let him go. He's
What,
just a
me?
flappy boy who's living off his second elderly woman. Go ahead, Alex.
I thought, fuck up.
Well, she asked you, so you should reply.
What did she? I'm sorry. I was talking to my girlfriend who's next to me. What?
Why doesn't Stephanie talk to her?
No, she's like half asleep.
Okay.
She doesn't like people that dox her and have stinky
She's drunk,
asses.
passed out. Nobody doxed her, stupid. Just like I didn't
You
dox her
did.
parents.
You doxed her because you were
Said you were
jealous.
from
fat
Australia,
girl
and you blame
weirdo.
me for doxing your parents when
Sorry,
Lexi
I don't
literally
like
doxed her
you.
parents.
Like I
In
said,
Sam
May, I could be single and I'd still say the same
Never
shit about
doxed her
you.
parents to
I
this
don't
day.
like you.
Still flappy
I don't
boy.
like fat
Shut
girls
the
that
fuck
dox
up.
people.
Danger,
You
danger.
dox my
Help me. Help
parents.
me.
You
Somebody
dox
calls the fucking
Starlight's
president.
parents.
Help
You
me.
dox fucking
You shouldn't
Granny's
be up here.
parents. You
Help.
dox Jim and Am's parents. I have photos of Jim and Am's elderly, nice parents on a dock in my text messages from you. You weird bitch. You dox everybody.
Didn't you dox Rev's sisters that turned
Yeah,
out not to
Rev
be
doxed
sisters?
Caitlin when I was going out
Didn't
with her.
you
So
dox?
yeah,
Didn't you fucking
absolutely.
revenge
Do I
porn
dox
Caitlyn?
people just for
Didn't you
fucking
show
going
the
out with my
internet
ex who I
Caitlyn's
don't, who I'm
nipples?
jealous of?
I
No,
saw
I
Caitlyn's
don't do that.
nipples because of you. You fucking freak.
Well, everyone's seen them. It wasn't because of me.
I haven't.
Yeah, it was because of you. You
No, it
fucking
wasn't.
disgusting,
And
dirty.
by the way, I got
chlamydia
nudes she sent
freak.
me like long after we broke up. I could just cover up the nipples. It was perfectly
Okay,
good.
why do you
So
have a
bad.
gaping wide butthole? Why is your butthole
I
so
don't. You've
blown
never
out?
seen my butthole. I don't know why you tried to
Yes,
stick a
I
toe
have.
in
You're
it,
yes,
but
I
you
have.
did. Why
I
would you
don't
try to stick
lie.
a toe in my
It's
ass? By the
gaping
way,
and
that's the
blown
weirdest
out.
sexual move
Why
I've ever
are you so
experienced in my life.
flappy?
Why would you
Why
do that?
are you so flappy?
May, your entire body
Why
is
are
flappy.
you
This is
so
a picture of
flappy?
you right now. This is what you look like.
Why are
You have
you
a
so
giant bowling ball belly. Your
flappy?
tits are on your stomach and they're full of stretch
Why
marks.
do
You
you
fucking
abuse
have a double chin. You have a
women?
giant man belly.
Why,
Everything on. You have back
flappy
fat.
boy
You
to
literally have back fat.
Major
I could have grabbed
Tom?
onto your fucking back fat and held
Flappy
onto it and I was
boy to
getting
Major
stank ass in my face, banging you
Tom.
from behind, you stinker.
Take your protein pills
Why
and
doesn't
put
if
your
you're famous for
collagen
being
on.
a day girl, why don't you know how to watch
Flappy
your butt?
boy to Major
You're talking about
That was
getting
from
in shape.
David Bowie, I think, me.
Yep,
That was nice.
it
I like
is.
that.
Mincing
You're not a
countdown
good singer, man.
engines
Not good.
on.
I think she's
You're
pretty good.
You're
checking
insulting.
And I don't
the
like her right now. I
and
think
your
she's a pretty good
butthole
singer.
is blown out.
Maybe not. I don't know if he's a knight.
This is ground control to Flappy boy.
Watch your
Major
ass.
Tom.
Why
Nice one.
does your
You
ass
really
walk
made
into
the
my
grade.
ear when I'm 10 feet away from
And
it?
the Flappy flappy,
Why
She
did
does
I
have
say
skills,
that?
huh,
You're
Gryker?
having sex. I wasn't even close to your
and you're
butthole.
flappy, and you're
Weirdo.
flappy, and you're
Millie,
sad
did I ever eat you out?
for him.
May,
as I'm
did I ever go down on you?
floating on my jet.
Hey, did I ever go down on you?
I like the Floppy Boy song.
That's
Alex. I
May,
can't
did I
help
ever
it.
go down on you?
Floppy,
I
floppy
did.
boy.
The answer is no.
I'm
Not even on the pussy. Because it's
speedy
gross.
ticket and I don't know what to do.
I like her
Flap,
parodies.
flap,
thingy.
flap, flap,
Hey,
boy.
everyone's seen me on cam. I wasn't wearing Spanx.
Flap,
I don't have to
Floppy,
wear
floppy
Spanx.
boy.
I mean, yeah, I mean, everyone's seen you on cam. You look
Those
old.
smart
Dude.
titties. Man
Flappy,
face.
flappy, flap, flap,
You ever
flap,
see Cocaine
flap,
Cowboys too, May? You know the drug
flappy,
thing,
flappy,
that lady? You look
flap.
like her.
And
That's
I'm
something
up
about Puerto
all
Ricans.
night
They
fighting
look like
with
black.
my ex-girl.
Oh
And
no.
Steffi keeps snoring. I keep telling her to shut up.
No, she can snort. She's
Shush,
great on
you're
this. She's very
ruining my
comfortable.
live stream.
Do you snore, May, by the way?
Oh, she does. She
Oh,
snorts
you were
terribly.
accused of snoring,
May
May.
snores like a
Comment.
truck driver.
Planet Earth
Or
is
maybe you shouldn't
blue.
mention.
I thought she had a
Alex's
sinus condition.
butthole is blowing out too.
I thought she had a sinus condition in addition
This
to her
is
butthole
stinky
condition.
ass to ground control.
This is
And
stinky ass.
stinking in a most peculiar way.
Thank you,
You do
David.
have a stinky ass. That's a good
My
accurate
ass
lyric. I
smells
agree.
very
You're-
stinky
okay, I'll take
today.
it.
Why don't you wash it?
Yes,
Why don't
to
you know how to
ground.
wash it? Because your nails are too long. Why can't you wash your butt properly?
I have
Serious
proven
question.
days. You don't know anything about butt washing, boy. Why'd
My
you
butt
eat it?
smells perfectly, and
Why'd you stick your fingers in it?
wash it in a
Okay.
pristine way.
I'm not done singing.
Can you
Are you
instead of
done being
singing?
an
Can you
abusive
start washing
psycho?
your
Like
butt?
leaving bruises all
Why
over
don't
my
you go?
body
Why don't you
wasn't
go
enough.
concentrate
Can I
more on
finish?
washing your ass stink butt?
Can I finish?
You need to present the image. I don't believe it. If he did that, show it. Me.
This girl tried
I
to
did
lick my
show it
asshole.
to
She
two
tried to lick my
people.
ass.
No,
Now
you
you
showed it to
people.
people who lick your anus. Show it to a neutral
I didn't
person
even lick
like
her pussy.
Gryker.
I
Alex
didn't
admitted-
do anything on her.
Sam, I'm
I
disappointed
just
in
fucked her
you.
and she sucked my
He
dick.
said
That's
one
it.
You're
I didn't
not
time.
want to do
I
right
anything
called
else
him
with
out
it.
on
because
that. I called him out on
Alex
that.
admitted on your show, and I have the clips. He told you that he left bruises on me, that he scared me.
I
and he
remembered
bruise,
he
and you
said
loved
one
it.
bruise.
And you got
No,
turned
he
on
didn't
and
say
fucked me
one
for
bruise.
3
Well, I
days
could be
straight
wrong,
He
but
said
I
he
heard
left
it.
them
She
on
gets
my
turned on
ribcage.
by it because her ex
He
used to
said
be.
he
Like,
left
can you
them
let her
along
talk,
marks,
Alex?
The
and
good
he
old
left
days.
bruises on my wrists
Alex,
and my
Alex,
elbows.
Alex,
And
That's why that. Hey May, why
he
did
admitted it on
Alex,
my live
we're
stream.
talking about it.
So
I
I'm
disagree
disappointed
with
that you're
her.
saying that when why do you want me to prove it when he admitted it here on Shaw?
He didn't admit it on Shaw.
Yes, he did.
I never heard. He said one bruise.
He never said one bruise. That's
I
just
said
not
I
one
true,
bruise?
remember.
It was
Sam. Are
probably
you?
from sex.
You
To be
must be
honest with
going
you,
senile.
they had to hold your
Here's
giant
the
fat
problem.
ass from the side.
Can I
the only
talk
way
to
you wanted
her?
to be fucked 'cause
Alex, I hate removing you. Let me talk to her. Can you be quiet?
Good thing AOC drug stuffy so he
May,
could flirt
May,
with
can I
Noodles.
respond to
Yeah,
that?
she just drank some beers.
May.
We had a good time tonight.
Alex, the problem is you have no credibility because you just make up stuff. So
Well,
when
I
you
didn't
tell
make
me
up that
stuff
her
you
ass
need,
stunk.
I'm talking to
I didn't
her.
make up that she's got stretch marks on her
I'm
titties.
talking to her.
I didn't make up that she tried to.
So, May,
I didn't lick your
you
butthole.
lack. I removed them. You lack credibility when you lie so much about things about me. When you need to be believed, you have no credibility.
I didn't lie about you, Sam. I've only used your words.
You let this scumbag say that me and my infant son had sex.
I didn't say that. Why are you
Did you
blaming
challenge
me? I
that?
never
The
said
guy
that.
you came. Oh, you're hero, not a pervert.
Listen,
I
we're
never
not
mentioned
Chris,
anything your
because you
kids.
said it.
All
I didn't say
today
it.
I said you love your kids.
Okay, then I'm going to group you in with everything everyone says on
I
your
won't. I
channel.
won't let somebody come up and say that about your kids. But you
never
let
said
that
on my
slime bucket.
channel.
Not a pervert did.
No, he didn't.
Okay, I don't know what to
Probably
say.
did. I mean, generally.
You know what he did say, Sam? He said that May fucked her uncle. Is that true, May?
You said I fucked my dad.
No, I said you fucking.
No, you
showed him your
did. You said
nudes.
it in text
I said,
message.
did you
Did
show
he
your
say
dad your
that?
nudes?
Answer,
Did you show your dad
answer
your nudes?
Alex. You do too much. You got to let her talk,
No,
man. You have a good
he did
question.
a thing where he doxed my uncle because Alex was going after him.
He
And he
doxed
called
your
him
uncle.
Uncle Touch,
fucked your
and I had
uncles.
already told
Wait,
everybody.
let's stay with that. He doxed your uncle, and you
Yeah.
let him up, and he's your bud. Okay, people can judge.
And he said that she had sex with him because he's got a.
She didn't. He
he's
never
on the
said I
sex
had sex with
offender
my uncle.
registry.
Stupid.
Her uncle's on the sex offender registry.
You're
so
over
Leno
here
said that she
saying,
fucked
yeah.
her. Is your uncle on the sex offender registry, May?
She talked about that. She already said it.
Right,
No.
and Jeno put it out, and he also said you fucked him.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
Jeno
not my
put it.
uncle. I
Did
haven't
you
seen
hear
him
that?
since
So
I'm
desperate
17.
for
I'm
people in your
33
street
You
now.
get the
to hang out
point,
with the
May.
guy that
May,
said
I'm
you
saying
fucked
it
your
civilly.
uncle.
You get the point.
loser.
He said terrible things about you, and now
so
you're
is
going to.
Alex, and so have you.
I didn't say you fucked your uncle. I just said you showed your
What
dad
did
your
I
nudes.
say? Not
You
true,
told me.
mate. I joke about your butt
Did
smell,
you not
which
show
is
your
true.
dad your nudes?
I do believe you had butt smell, in my opinion.
She did have butt
I have
smell.
fun with it.
It was gross.
Have
That's
fun
not.
with it, Sam.
That's not bringing up
That's
children.
not
Wash
the
your ass.
problem.
You don't mind it,
I
right? You
think it's
joke about it
funny.
yourself. Yeah, I know.
She knows she has butt smell, Sam.
What
She's
Alex
well aware-
said,
she's well
what
aware of her
Alex
butt
said
I
smell.
about
actually
your
had
uncle
butt
was not.
smell, Alex. I wouldn't think it's fucking funny. I wouldn't be showing it. I wouldn't be clowning you about it, Alex.
You're clowning
Stop
me about your butt
sliding.
smell?
It's the
You're
intent for
clowning
me.
me
You
about
said
your
you were
butt
gonna
smell.
make me
Really?
unattractive to
How
every
is that
man,
clowning to
and
me
you
that you had
tried
butt
your
smell?
hardest,
By
but
the way,
guess
that
what?
was the
It's
last
not
time we had
working.
sex.
I guarantee my inbox is a lot more colorful than yours. It
Oh,
didn't
well,
work.
then why
Keep
don't you have a
trying.
guy in your life,
Keep
weirdo?
trying. Keep
Why don't you have
trying.
a dude in your
Keep
life?
Can you
trying.
guys like
Daddy.
wait
You
and
had
have
to
more of a
settle for an old
Okay,
conversation?
lonely New Year's Eve
You're
stream
mad
with
that
your
I'm single,
dad.
free, and having
Okay,
fun.
lonely dad.
I
New
would be
Year.
mad
Okay,
too.
again, Alex, you might have points, but you're ruining it because I can't hear. You're over talking. Just pause and talk to her. I
You need
mean,
to take a chill pill, just chill out.
Alex, seriously, just have a conversation, but you keep over talking.
And for a 50-year-old man, it doesn't know how to do that. It's kind
I
of
gotta
weird.
respect the chat for a second. Moon Boots 165. Butt smell is straight up poop. Absolutely,
Troll
Moon Boots.
account.
Nailed it. Moon Boots isn't a troll account. That's Moon Boots. He's famous. Everybody knows Moon Boots.
Well,
I know
that says a lot
Moon Boots.
about you when you're the one trying to
Yeah,
eat
you
my
know him
ass
too.
and
He's
stick your
talking
fingers
truth
in
She
my
about
has
butt
fun
smell.
with
weirdo.
she has fun with butt smell. I don't think.
I think. I don't know if she thinks it's a
You said
Yeah, I
pheromone or
told you. I
something.
finished
I don't
the
know. It's
sentence.
disgusting.
Miss
Let
Butt
me clue you in on
smells
something. It's
like
not attractive.
sandalwood and
Neither's
vanilla.
your
Finish
big
the
fat fucking body.
Okay, you have a minute in the penalty box. Stop
There
it.
you go. I like that.
Yeah,
Hockey
Right.
reference.
You're
There you go.
making her look good, by the way, Alex, because you're over talking her. What are you afraid of? Go ahead, May. I hate removing him, but what can I do? Lonnie, what can I do? May Noodles, what?
I don't know. Do what you want, Sam.
Okay, let me talk to you then.
All right. What's up?
I think you have talent. You could be a great streamer, but not by doxing people.
Don't daddy me, Sam.
So you're not letting me finish now. Nothing to do with daddy. That's a low blow.
That's
I'm
rude.
saying the truth.
That's
Gryker,
great.
does it
It's
help a
anybody but
streamer?
Alex.
What?
Doxing, most people don't like it, mate. What does that have to do with being a daddy? You defend doxing, it diminishes you. Most people. Go ahead, Greg.
Doxing is all right in some aspects. Say if it's like the P word or something like that, or like the R word or something, like people that actually deserve it. But
Yeah,
if
people
somebody
actually
calls it a
deserve
P
it.
word, I think
I
that's
can back
fair.
up every single person I dox and why, and I could write book upon book upon book.
there you go. I mean, like maybe like that. I mean, like you have to have a reason to do so, not just some random person.
If
Like
I were
say
to
if
dox every person that
I agree
fucking
with
came
you,
after me,
Gryker.
Sam, I'd be in jail.
well, say if I was to dox Sam,
Ma'am,
there's no
you
point,
say you're
right?
looking to dox me. I don't dox you.
Because you said if you get doxed, you'll leave the internet, and I want you to leave.
Okay, Gryker, would you respond to that? Come on. Would somebody defend me against that? Why? It's so
mean.
horrible. You want to, because you
Well,
can't
that's why
deal
I
with me,
said
you
it.
want to
You want me to
remove me from
lie?
the internet? Gryker, what do you think?
Why?
Gryker?
I'm being honest.
Well, I mean,
But
unless
you're
Sam has
wrong.
done
If you're
something
honest,
really
good, but what, Gryker?
unless he's done something really, really wrong, there's no point in doxing him.
Yeah, you're right, because I did hear that doxing Sam would be like killing the Easter Bunny.
Why'd you dox Starlight's parents?
I haven't done anything to deserve it, mate. I haven't
Wait,
doxed
why'd you
you.
dox
If
Starlight's
I
mother
doxed you,
parents?
that's different. So shame on you. I don't take any RDA. I could try to take
Sam,
it.
you said my uncle molested me in my
I
sleep.
never said that. Okay, I
Jeno
need to
said that.
respond to this.
Jeno said that. Hey,
Fuck
why
you,
did
no,
you
you
dox Starlight's?
I'm going to be hurt on this one, mate. I never said that. I said I have a concern that you said your uncle, you have a registered sex offender in your home, and I said I hope
when I
nothing
was
happens.
a kid, Sam, I was
I
like
never
fucking
said he did. You
12
were
years
wrong.
old.
Ma'am, I never
He
said
was
he
my mom's
molested you.
brother.
That's
He
the
lived with
part.
us.
But
He
that's
didn't touch
wrong.
me.
I never
I
said
said he
that.
never fucking touched me. I don't
Yeah,
agree
I
with
know
what he
you did.
did. I never said it was okay. And I said he
Right.
never touched me though.
Right.
But you
But
said
I
he
never
could have
said
in your sleep. And
he
then you
could have.
fucking
Yeah,
argued
he
with me
could have.
about it.
So, ma'am, This is what I'm saying
I
generally.
didn't in my sleep. I wasn't drunk at 12 years old, passed out.
Wait, let me repeat what I said rather than you
Who
say
said
the
that,
wrong thing.
Sam?
I said that, let's say it generally. If a child molester is in a house with a young child, there's a possibility, whoever it is. I generalized it, and I'll stand by it. I didn't say he molested you, but that makes me very nervous, and I'm sure it would make you nervous with your child,
and you
right?
kept saying that. How
I
do
didn't
you
say he
know? You could have
molested
been
you.
asleep. That was fucked up.
No, it's not fucked up. It's true. Gryker, what do you? You're neutral. I go to Gryker
I
because
don't
he's
think you
pretty
should
neutral.
put that out there, Sam. That I'm
Gryker, what do
fucking
you
getting
think?
molested by my
Ma'am,
uncle.
you're the one who told us that you had a registered sex offender living with you who was your uncle.
When I
know
was a kid, when I was little, I haven't seen him since I was
Right.
17. I'm
Okay,
33
I believe
now.
you. I believe you. Gryker, you're neutral. What do you think?
I mean,
I don't
it's a
want to
little,
say the wrong thing.
I mean, it's a little fucked up. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, like, there's situations where like you can't really get out of it, right? I mean, if she was younger and like underage and stuff,
I
I mean,
don't
how's she
blame
12 feet
her.
away?
I didn't say it happened.
No.
But I said it's a possibility. That's what I said. Isn't that true? I'll say it for anyone.
It didn't
And people can
happen.
disagree. I didn't say
I don't want you to put it out there. It was a possibility.
you put it out. Oh, well, I have
No,
a right
you-
to
I
respond,
never said my
ma'am.
uncle touched me when I was sleeping.
Ma'am, I have a right to respond.
Well, I'm just saying. I think that that whole bringing that up and manifesting that is kind of sick, Sam.
I think
didn't
it's sick
appreciate that.
to say I said something I did not say, May. That's sick to me. Okay, you ready for the slime bucket, May? But hey, you can Pooplet. He's calling himself Pooplets. That's kind of funny.
Pooplets.
You can laugh at it.
That's Sam's. Sam said pooplets is very funny.
Yeah.
He was speculating if May's like a hamster. If when
I was
she
having
walks around,
fun with
little
it.
poops fall out.
Yeah.
Because her butt's big.
But she jokes about it too, which makes her look. You don't care about that, right, May?
She needs to wash her butt. She needs to care about it. It's gross.
Do you wash your butt, May?
Answer the question, May.
I'm
wash your
asking
butt?
Way
civilly.
more than Alex did. He'll
Oh, please. All you had was I had BO.
No, he
one time.
washes
doesn't-
inside his butt.
He doesn't even
Who
own
gives a
deodorant. Can I
fuck?
finish? He carries around this creepy fucking bar of soap in
Yeah.
a red Solo cup, and it smelled like mothballs and sin. And then not
Yeah,
only
well,
that,
you gotta have the
he
soap.
stole it.
That's the
Let me
face
talk, Flappy Boy. My turn.
Floppy
You don't
He
use
stole
soap.
a
That's the
fucking
problem. Even though you have a
hotel
bidet, you
waste
don't know how to
Floppy
use it.
boy.
towel
Jackass.
off the ground, a
At
dirty
least I use
towel,
soap.
and he fucking
Will you
went
let her talk,
and he
Alex?
wrapped his dirty.
And by the way, I gotta
blender in
correct
it and threw
Andrea.
it in the backseat of his car.
Andrea, let
And
me
I
talk
was
to
like,
Andrea.
this guy
You're,
is
you're
nuts.
ignoring me. Don't let her talk. Gryker, am I out of bounds here? It seems like he's over talking.
He is over talking.
Okay, well, don't, Alex. It's like May can't handle me. Well, you're not handling May right now if you don't let her talk.
Well, I mean, like, look right here. Like, look how
I was addressing the chat. So
Don't
Andrea was
address the
saying
chat,
it was,
address
you
me.
remember, Sam, you were asking the question the other day, was it more of an ass sweat or more of a poopy smell?
Yeah, I
Andrea
did ask her.
asked the same question, so I'm going to address the chat. Andrea, it was more
Then
of a
you got to
poopy
let her
smell.
talk.
More of a poopy smell. Poopy butt.
It was a poopy smell.
It was a poopy smell.
Alex.
Yeah.
Well,
It was gross.
why
And
did
by the
you
way,
have
it
that,
wasn't
May?
straight
What's
up,
the
like,
story with that? Do
body
you
wherever
deny
you
the
said
butt
it was
Never
smell
good
or what?
story.
It was the backpack
I don't
position
know
where
how
her
to
butt's kinda
entertain
closed,
it.
and I could
It's
still
just not
smell it. It
true.
was gross.
And I know it's not
What do
true.
you
I
say it's not
swore it every
true?
time
That's
we had sex
My
before
nose
and
knows
after.
it's true.
He's
But how do you
asleep
know it's not true?
because I just know it. I'm
Well,
very
that's not
anal
an
about being
explanation.
Let me
clean.
inform you, just for your own good.
I'm very
It's
anal. I
true.
own a
Learn how to
bidet
wash
in
your
each
ass.
bathroom.
Oh, you have a bidet because
I
people
have
are
two
raising up.
bidets.
Then learn how to
Are
use
they
it.
like big
I have
bidets?
two bidets.
I think you're
Yeah,
supposed
but-
to use toilet paper first, then the bidet.
Listen,
I don't
you're
think
the
it's
one
just
that has a
bidet 'cause it's
blown
not
out
working.
butthole because you think sticking soap up your
You
butthole
never
is
saw my
normal.
butthole. You tried to
And
stick
it's
your toe in
not.
there for some reason.
It's
You
You have a
kinda,
point,
you know.
mate.
You
She
also
does
tried to
have a
roll-
point, Alex. Is your butthole blown out, Alex?
It's
No, she's
fucking
never seen my
blown out.
butthole. I've seen
But
hers.
you're
It looks like
sticking
a,
things
He's
up
looks
all
like
the
a
lying.
time.
tarantula. It's a
Show
hairy
it. It's a
butthole.
fucking
He's
creepy.
got a hairy, stinky Puerto Rican butthole. It's
No,
gross.
my butthole's not hairy, stupid.
Oh, don't. I like Puerto Rican.
Now it's hairy. Now he's adding
Gryker, why does he
toothpaste,
bring
it's
Your
Puerto
butthole,
hairy,
that's
Rican?
probably why it stinks,
butt
because you have
smell,
to
then
have
it
hair
was
on
wet
it.
sex,
That's
and
pretty
all
low.
this. He also said we had a
You
10-day
have a
puff test
butthole
after he
that's full of
proved
You can be
hair.
that it
racist
wasn't
sometimes,
true.
Gryker.
So
I didn't see the
whatever.
poopy flakes, but I smelled
You
them.
only
They were
wanted to
gross.
bring up butt smell when I fucking made fun of you for sticking your fingers up your
No,
butthole.
I
That
brought
was
up
your
butt
clap back
smell
and you're sticking to
immediately
it.
once you
Go
doxed
ahead.
my
But
parents.
remember,
Lilo.
Alex,
I
I'll
brought up
say
your
it. I
butt
said it a
smell
million
after you
times.
doxed
Hey,
When
my
I say
plus
what
parents.
the
clap.
fuck
I
did
also
you
brought
say?
up.
My
I
ass
also
stinks.
brought up that
I
you're
know that
fat.
never
That you
happened.
look like a
You're like,
man.
oh,
That you're
honey,
covered in
you don't even have
acne,
morning
and that
breath,
you've got
sweetie.
stretch marks all
You're
over your
so
fucking
clean.
gross
I just said
titties,
that you have beautiful
and that your
skin.
entire
I don't know
body is
why I said
sagging
that.
at age
Oh, I was just
33.
trying to hurt you, sweetheart.
No
You're
wonder
so
you used
clean.
pictures from when
Like,
you were
get the fuck
25
out of
years old
here.
and try to pass them off as you.
It's kind of
Jimmer
cute
said the
though. I'm
same
kind of
thing.
leaning into butt
Jimmer
smell
also said
now.
you have butt smell. So 2 guys that fucked you said you have butt smell. Comment?
No, they
Maybe
didn't.
we should
Only
go to the
you.
chat.
Jimmer did also, actually.
No, Jimmer didn't.
Yes, he did.
Show it.
Yes, he did.
Show it.
Show it.
How
I
about
don't watch Jimmer. I
can
was
we go
reported
to
to.
chat? How about chat, you guys? You want to read it, Gryker?
Stinky
I'm
butt
just
to
mad because your
Major
fucking armpits
Tom.
smell
I
really
took
bad.
my
You have a
protein
blown out butthole.
pills, and
That's
now
nothing
you're
there's
I
not
can do for
something
Gryker.
you.
wrong. I washed my butt, but there's still an almighty pong.
Pong. What's a
That's
pong?
not you, May.
What's a pong?
That's a stink. That's British for stink.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Pong.
I didn't even hear anything. It
I
just
didn't
sounded
know
like
that.
a mucus man.
Pong.
I
I like
can't
that.
understand you when you talk.
May, why did you try to stick your toe in my ass? Serious
Like
question.
people
Why
talk
did your
about
toe
that.
do
May.
that? I mean, why did your asshole devour my toe?
I did.
That's
My
not
asshole.
cool, dude. I'm
My asshole ran
traumatized. I
away
almost
from
have
your
to get that
toe.
shit cut
My
off.
asshole didn't want any
Because every
part of
It's
time
a
I
it.
really
look at
shitty
it, I
It didn't
conversation,
want
smile.
any part of
Gryker.
your
And I
tongue
think
trying to
about
get in
that
there,
texture
dirty
and
bitch.
that feeling of what you're fucking
Licking
gaping
my
my butthole
crack
felt like on
because
my
I wouldn't
toe.
open my
And
legs because I
nobody
didn't want
should
you to
ever
lick
have
my
to feel
asshole.
that.
'Cause I'm not
Okay,
gonna
I'd
All
say
you
like
did
no.
to
was lean
people.
back.
May people bring these things up, and you can clarify. All right, Jimmer. Somebody said Jimmer said your ass stank.
No, he
Comment.
didn't.
Okay, she denies it.
Oh, and that's true too. You'll highlight her next comment, please. Misinformation.
Let's
That's
see. I want to
true
read it
too.
first.
May, learn how to cover your fucking teeth when you give a blowjob. Okay?
Oh,
Okay.
Alex.
You're too old to not know how to suck a dick, you fucking dirty bitch.
Oh my god, that's so
Somebody
funny.
old when
I
you're
have
50
text
years
Go
old.
messages
so
of you saying that
low.
I gave the best blowjobs you've ever had.
Oh,
Is
I
it-
said
Are you
that.
lying in your
Sure,
text
I did.
messages, Alex?
Sure, I did, Teethy. Sure, I did.
Okay,
Fuck.
You're
I will
lying in
say
your
this.
text
Wait,
messages?
May. I will say this. The truth is, Alex, you said it was great sex until you didn't like her. So you got to be honest,
He
man.
said it was the
You
tightest
many
he's
times
ever
you
had.
praised your sex with her, the two of you. So the whole thing, the same thing, you don't like a person, everything changed. Like May was fine with me. She liked coming up. She was a great guest until she didn't like me. You get the
I wasn't
idea?
allowed to like you, Sam. Ask Alex why.
Why?
I do taste good, Andrea. No, I said it was all right until
You
the
do
butt
taste
smell.
good?
There's nothing worse than a
What's
butt
wrong
smell.
with
Like
you?
once that happens, you can never
Yeah,
want to
if
fucking go again.
mothballs and mold
And by the
taste good
way,
to you,
Jimmer
stupid.
said the same thing about you dragging your teeth. You're a teeth dragger. You don't know how
Oh,
to suck
now
a
I'm a
dick.
teeth dragger. You're just
No,
you're
not
just writing
now.
off
You've always been a
Jimmer
teeth
because you're.
dragger, I assume.
Where is your
Especially
girlfriend?
over
Shouldn't
being
you
with
be
Jimmer.
making sure she has her
I know I
CPAP
got a
on?
thick penis, but you didn't
Chat's
have to
pretty
drag your
funny.
teeth all over it. Uncomfortable blowjob giver.
I've never heard a guy complain about any kind of blowjob, and that's kind of weird. There, but
When it's full
I'm
of,
gonna
when it's like
complain.
getting
You
like
come
when
up.
it's getting your dick bit by an alligator, Gryker, you would.
Oh, come on. You loved it. You told people on there.
I didn't say
It's
anything
when
about
you
that.
didn't like her
Brags about my
anymore.
sex
You
skills.
boasted how good it
The sex
was.
was
I
decent.
I
believe
got
it was
some,
good.
It's
and
not
I
her.
became Miss Teeth Dragging Butt Smell. That's funny.
Gryker,
Then why did
they-
Jimmer say the same two things about
Gryker
you,
on
May?
air, both of
Then
them
why
were
did
saying
Jimmer
how
say the same two
I
things
miss
about you, May? Why did
you.
Jimmer say the same
I
two
miss
things about you?
you.
Why did Jimmer say
Oh,
the
you have
exact
the
same
best
two
bits. I
things
want to
about
live in
you,
your pussy.
May?
I miss
You drag your
you.
teeth and your
You don't
butt
even have bad
smells.
breath, sweetie. I don't know
No,
why
you
I
didn't
ever
have bad
said
breath.
that.
I'll
You're
give
so
you that.
cute.
You probably
I
mouthwashed
love
in the middle of
you.
the night.
I will
But
be
your breath,
back in a
breath was
heartbeat for
fine.
you.
Just not your ass
I
breath.
miss
Your ass breath was
you.
highly offensive.
He never takes a
You
fucking
had
break.
permanent morning ass breath.
You and I both know you're a liar. So what else do you have?
Okay,
How do
stinky
you
butt.
sleep
Go
at
watch your.
night?
And why did Jimmer say the same thing? Is Jimmer a liar too?
Jimmer didn't.
Yes, he did. Fucking
No, he
misinformation.
didn't.
Just
No, He said that
confirmed it.
about Beck.
No, he said that
Yeah.
about you. Maybe he
Yes,
said it about
he
her too.
did.
I don't know, but he said it about you. And he also said you give a toothy blowjob, which you do.
Okay,
Learn
who
how
the
to suck
fuck
a
cares?
dick.
You're the only one bitching.
Go practice on Isaac, you fucking loser. Look at the
Okay.
quality of the men you get, fucking pig.
Quality? Are you kidding me? Look at
Fatty.
look at Steffi.
Fatty
And
went out with another fatty. Steffi's beautiful. She's sleeping right next to me.
You don't know nothing about my fucking intimate life, and
I'm
you'll
gonna fuck her
never
in a
know.
second, by the way.
I don't fucking brag about it on the internet. So that
Oh,
I
she's mad
win.
at me.
Everybody
Yeah.
knows you're dating an old
You
fucking
got a
pancake.
cheese.
And I get to have fun and be single, and you fucking can't stand it because
Yeah,
you're
you'll always be
tied down
single.
to an old 50-year-old.
That's why you were
51-year-old
streaming
bitch
on
that
New
kept
Year's Eve with
changing
your
diapers
dad.
to
That's
get
why
your
you were
rent
streaming on
paid.
New Year's Eve
Not
with
my
your
problem.
dad. Your killer fucking.
How is that a
dating
bad
life.
thing?
Why couldn't you even hang out with some of your girlfriends on New Year's Eve, mate? You said you got female friends in your town. Why wouldn't you hang out with them on New Year's Eve?
I was hanging out with my
Curious.
father, who I never see. Is that a
That's
problem?
kind of weird on New Year's Eve.
How is that
That's
weird,
heavy,
dude?
mate.
I'd rather hang out with my family than fucking hang out
You
with my
probably
friends.
would because
hanging out
your
with my
wife
dad.
was
What
out
were you
cheating on
doing?
you, fucking loser.
What were
Yeah,
you
I'm the
Your
doing?
wife
loser.
wasn't hanging out with her family.
Were
She
you
was
up
getting
all
fucked
night
by other
again
men.
talking to Lexi Lou and
Right.
Disney like you did last New Year's?
That was fun. Lexi's beautiful, unlike you.
That's not a diss to me. That's a diss to Steffi.
No, it's a diss to you. I didn't even know her at the time, stupid. I
Told
knew you.
you.
I knew you, didn't I?
Told you.
I knew you, didn't I, May?
Damn, I would really hate to be Steffi right now. Thank God you're her
She's having a
problem.
great time. She's sleeping very comfortably in my comfy ass bed. And her little
Enough for long there,
PJ.
big man.
Isn't he sad? I would fucking be appalled if my man was up all night and into the early morning hours fighting with his ex-girlfriend on the internet.
You're the one that showed up. I was just having a nice chat with Sam about your butt
Well,
stink.
leave. Bye. I'm talking to Gryker and Sam. You could leave now.
I'm gonna
Go hang
leave
out with your
soon.
girlfriend.
She
I don't have a
is-
boyfriend, so
I
I'd be
agree,
obligated
Bless.
to, and I
Absolutely.
don't have a boyfriend to embarrass. So why don't you go?
You'll never have a
over to-
boyfriend. You haven't had a boyfriend since me. You didn't have a boyfriend between like what for
Do
a
you
year and
really
a half
think I have a
between,
problem getting men,
Ryan and
Steffi boy?
Zimmerman. You never have a boyfriend.
That's why you made my life
No guy
miserable.
wants
'cause
you. 'cause your
Every
butt
dude
smells and
around
you're fat.
me,
You look like a
you were
dude.
so jealous.
You
'cause
need to
old,
stop
wrinkly
catfishing men on the
Play-Doh.
internet, fatty. And by the way, you can't do it anymore because I got you to cam up in your Spanx and expose how big you are and your fucking man
You
face.
didn't get me to do anything.
So you did that on your own? Good one, stupid.
Yeah, just like all the other times I cammed up on my own without you.
Listen, mate, we've all
Yeah,
seen you
damn
now.
it.
Can't do the fucking. There she
I
is.
mean, we've seen
Can't,
you
can't
too,
do
Alex.
the.
You have
Can't do
gray
the
hair.
camera in the
You have
sky.
gray hair.
you,
Down in
Steffi
your tits
boy.
to hide your belly with a giant
seen
ring
you
light to
wearing
hide your
Spanx.
acne. Why do you have so many pimples, by the way, when you're fucking 33? Get some
Oh my
fucking-
God. Don't make me pull up the screenshot of you telling me I have perfect, beautiful skin. Don't make me do it
please.
again.
Yeah, because you were crying about it to me. It was called
No,
lying.
oh,
making the
right,
fucking
right.
girl
I made you
cry and
lie in the
feel better.
DM about it.
You don't.
Right,
If you have beautiful skin, then cam up and show it
right. You cam
without
up,
the ring light.
stupid. I want to see yours and Steffi's skin, and then I'll cam up.
We both have good skin. Neither of us have pimples. Zit face.
What's that fucking big ass, like pink, purplish fucking zit you got on your face that never goes away?
That's a mole, and it's not purple.
With hair growing out of it. That's
the color of
nasty. You
moles.
should probably get rid of that.
There's no hairs growing out of it. Oh, the one in my beard? That doesn't have hairs either because I plucked them out. But it's in my beard, so there's hairs everywhere there.
You have a beard?
Yeah.
That patchy ass thing you call a beard? Jesus, man. That
Good
sucks.
comeback, cuck.
And
Oh,
you
yeah,
were
good
you
one.
were
You just
crying,
admitted
"I
you got
miss
cheated on by
you."
multiple men tonight,
Oh,
right?
I
I
don't
miss
care.
you.
That doesn't bother me, bud. Doesn't bother me.
Fucker.
That's not on me.
Oh, don't
I miss
bother me. Oh.
you.
You don't know how to
Take
come
care
at
of
me.
your
dude.
fucking
So did you try? Did you
geriatric
file for the
patient.
divorce, or did she file for it, Gryker?
Oh, I did.
Because she was cheating on you so much.
No, it's because she left me and the kids. Anything
Why
else?
couldn't she- You just said she. You just said you. Oh, so she left you. Not only
Yes,
did she not want
100%.
you, she didn't want your fucking spawn either.
Oh, really?
What a compliment.
Nobody
Okay.
wants your spawn either, fuck boy.
That's why you're so desperate.
You are
to
a
jerk off
fucking
with women in
miserable
Oh,
a
cunt.
yes,
Your
Chris.
fucking father hates you. Your fucking mother hates you.
My
Your
dad loves me.
brother
I just
hates
talked to him
you.
today.
Your
Actually,
fucking
my dad
in-laws hate
visited me
you.
while I was out in New York.
Everybody hates you because you're a miserable.
You don't have any
bitch.
family because they hate you, May. You had to hang out with your fucking degenerate biker dad on New Year's Eve because you got no one
My
else to hang
degenerate
out with.
biker dad.
Loser. Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. The one that
He's
saw the
way
one that you
more of a
talked
man
about
than you would
nudes
ever
with.
be.
The one that you
Ever.
talked about nudes with after you showed him your nudes.
I didn't show him my nudes.
Did
You
he see your
fucking
nudes
freak.
on the TV?
It was a fucking slideshow that synced to my fucking phone.
Oh, and then you had a nice conversation about it rather than being like, "Oh, let's not talk about that."
No, I was embarrassed. My
Wait a
dad
minute.
fucking
Wait a
saw-
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do you hear me okay?
Yeah.
You're gonna apologize to Gryker. You called his kid spawn?
I mean, that's what he does. Low blows.
Am I missing how gross that is?
He is gross. That's what he is.
Spawn, they're children. I've had enough. I'll let you up, but you apologize or go away. You don't call
Yeah,
children
apologize.
spawn on here.
That's what
Apologize,
they are.
Alex.
Okay, he's gone.
Apologize.
He's gone.
Yeah, I mean that's
Right,
how Alex
right?
says.
That's too
It's
much,
fine.
right?
Hell yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't really give a fuck.
I
But
care. I care.
yeah, but
His
I mean that's what
children.
people do. That's what people do, dude. It is what it is.
Him and Lonnie could go live happily ever after in their catfish land.
There you go.
Well,
Perfect.
he's not up here, May. That's not
I don't
fair.
care.
I mean,
I
like
know
throughout
what-
the whole stream, though, like
On,
straight up.
maybe I should say, here's the deal, because I would like, you two are talking whatever, but maybe people will judge. So let me call it out. This man called children spawn and won't apologize.
Offspring is the synonym for it. Is that less offensive to you, Sam? You sensitive?
Am I
Nelly?
missing it, Gryker? To me,
Let me Google what that word
getting
means.
too
Hold on,
sensitive?
I'll Google it. Hold on.
I mean, to be
Let's
quite
see.
honest, I mean, why would you even sing it? Like, I mean, why do you have to bring kids into it? That's the weird.
Yeah, why do you bring kids into it?
Gryker's correct.
Let me see.
Oh, not here. It's
It's
there.
all about the
Bringing kids
character.
into it.
Why
Why
do you just
you don't
look up
have
the fucking
kids?
word?
Who are you to
Let's see.
talk about kids, Alex? You don't have. You hate
No, he
kids.
does have kids,
Yeah,
but
kids
you know, they
suck.
were
I'm
aborted.
glad I don't have kids. Okay, so
Okay,
here's what
but
it is.
you don't have a right to call a kid
Oh, it's
spawn.
the eggs
You
of
don't
a
have
fish.
children. You
Okay,
hate
I didn't
kids.
know it was the eggs of a fish. I thought it was the same thing as offspring. My bad.
Alex, you don't get it, man. We're
Wah.
talking to people here.
Okay, let's just get back to his wife cucking him and leaving him and not wanting his kids even.
Why are you? Let me.
See, I mean, you just make yourself look
Wait,
bad.
can I handle this one? You just got dumped. At least by one, I think three. And you're gonna go after this. Why are you so cruel? Talking about a man's marriage. You don't know what happened with them. I think you lose it, Alex, when you get too cruel. May, I think you lose it when you get too cruel.
Well, I do know what happened with them because he just told us she cheated on him a bunch and left.
Why
him
are
and
you
the kid.
talking
He was
about?
so desperate to get away from the loser that
Why are
couldn't
you
satisfy
talking
his
about a
veg, and she had to
family
get rid of him.
tragedy?
It really
But
doesn't.
she left him and the kids. By the way, can you highlight?
Well,
Tooth
I'm
dragging
relating
butt
to
smell,
you as a
please?
father.
Can
Gryker.
you respect the chat? Tooth dragging butt smell has some excellent comments.
I was trying to deflect what he said.
By
He
the
doesn't
way,
have
that's
kids.
Suriname
He doesn't
and
have a
me
right to
both
talk
said
about
those
kids
two
that way.
things. So you can keep denying it, or you can go wash your ass and learn how to cover your teeth. How about that?
Okay. Is that supposed to matter from somebody who's never smelt my ass or felt my teeth?
I smelled your ass from like 2 feet away.
Yeah,
It
but
was
you're a
wafting
compulsive
into my
liar.
face. And
And
it
you,
smelled like poop,
again,
by the way.
But you
not
lied
ass.
to me.
for this
You
aspect.
lied to me. You lied
You
to
lie
me.
all the time, May.
I have not lied.
I
What did
think
I
you
lie
I'm
do.
not lying about your ass stinking,
No,
and neither is Jim or Nam, the two guys that would know.
Hasn't. Go back
Or
and
the
take your
tooth dragging, by the way.
depends. I'm talking to Sam. He asked me a
Okay.
question.
Sam, you know those pencil sharpeners in school where you put it in, you turn the handle?
That's definitely not your butthole.
You know what I'm talking about?
Butthole's like the
That's what
fucking
getting head from her is
never-ending
like.
I think you lose credibility when you attack a man's marriage. Like it's not hard enough for a family
He
to
just
break
told me
up.
what happened. I just repeated
Yeah,
what he
you're
told
a
me.
fucking
No,
She
hooker.
cheated
you're
on him
you're
multiple
trying to get
times with
points
multiple men,
with
and then she
going
left
after a
him
man's
and his kids.
tragedy. Like a
She wanted to get
tragedy
away
to
from me
me.
so bad she gave
I
him
know,
power.
but it's beyond boundaries,
That's all you.
Alex.
Settled
It's
for a
too much.
crazy
It's not
51-year-old
fair.
drunk bitch.
You don't know what happened to that
It
family.
doesn't bother me.
I do, because he just
It
told us.
bothers me. I relate to you on that
Sam,
level,
I'm
Gryker.
repeating what he
Single
said.
father.
I'm not making anything up. Gryker, did your wife cheat on you with multiple men?
Yeah, but that was years and years ago.
Exactly. And did she leave you and the kids?
Yes. So you bring
Thank
up
you.
kids again.
Sam, there you go.
Why are
You're
you using a family tragedy against a man?
Because he's sadistic.
What gives you the right,
I'm
Alex?
just pointing
I
out
think
his
people
reality.
get that.
That's all.
No, you're not. You're using it against him. It's a tragedy for the kids, for his family. It happens. Half the world gets divorced.
I think he can handle it, or maybe he can't.
Can we
I don't know.
talk? Can we just have like a cuck fest of Alex? Gryker, don't worry. I'm gonna host the stream. Me and
There's
you.
no cuck fest of me. I'm not the one trying to get back with
Me
you.
and you
fucking
together, okay?
weirdo.
But you're attacking a
I'm
man's
in a happy
family.
relationship.
Years
We'll
ago.
make it worth it, Gryker.
Non-tooth
I'm not mad
dragger.
at all. This is funny. It just
Steffi
makes him
knows
look
how
like
to
an
cover her
idiot.
teeth and wash her
It
ass.
does make him look bad. I
Wonderful.
will say that.
Stay tuned, Gryker and May Noodles. We are joining forces, and we're going to skull drag Mr. fucking AOC.
At least I trust Gryker. Gryker, do the right thing when you're over there. All right, Gryker?
I can't wait,
Gryker,
Gryker. Me and
Of
you.
course.
We're
would
gonna
you do the wait? Oh, you
May,
can
you look like
promo, but I
Edward
want to
James
talk to
Olmos.
Gryker.
You know that? Do you know who that
Uh,
is? That might be.
Gryker, would you do the right thing when you're over there?
I'm always
Not
fair.
be an anus sucker if you go over there, which is fine. Just do the decent thing, Gryker.
I'm always neutral when it comes to that stuff. I'm like
Okay,
you.
and
I
but
like
if
the
kid,
fair arguments. I mean,
yeah,
like,
I trust you, but kids and all this, like this creep, this flasher, this sexual deviant said that it was an innocent thing I'm happy about, and he twisted it to say that I had sex with my infant.
yeah, I mean,
Gryker,
you fucked up.
May, that's too much, May. You
I
should have
never
called that
said
out.
that.
But he
Stop
did, and you have him up.
blaming me.
Who is Jitterbug, Alex? I wanted to see your dick.
That's
before,
all.
so
I
now
trust
stop
Gryker.
acting like one.
I
I
think you
You're not
need
allowed
never
to. I'm
decent
in a
once
people
said
relationship.
around
that
You can
you.
about
probably
you,
find it in
Sam.
Discord, though.
Okay.
But I'm not going to send
Okay.
it to you.
So yeah, I want to go over there, but May wouldn't
Spooky
let
Girl
me
gave
up.
it an 8.5.
I let May up. I've tried to be civil. I don't care if Pia. I'm not going to go after her uncivilly. She was nice enough to come up.
I'm not going after her uncivilly. I'm just repeating the facts.
Oh, you've
of
said
life.
terrible things to her. Come
What,
on.
that she drags her teeth and her butt smells? It's true. And Jimmer said the same
No,
thing.
the
too.
butt
It's
smell
actually
is
true.
fair.
It is
That's
embarrassing, right?
not some other stuff.
Sam, you know
No,
what's
it's not
funny?
more
When
embarrassing
Sam,
than
you know when you said
your
she
whole
was,
existence.
you were wondering if
fucking
she, you know
lie.
what my name is right now, Pooplets. You were wondering if when she walked around the house, it just dropped little pooplets as you went. because of
Yeah,
her
I think
poop
that's
face.
fair. You wish
I
death
think it's
upon
fair,
me.
too.
At least I can
What
make fun of
house?
the
You're
butt smell.
homeless.
I'm in an apartment right now that isn't Section 8. Thank you.
Are you in an
EBT,
apartment? Who bought
EBT
it?
May. Hey May, are you on disability?
I don't have to fucking answer to you.
Exactly.
If I was on
Thank you.
disability, it would be because I'm
Section
disabled,
8,
right?
disability, you don't work, you don't even have your kids, you just sit around on fucking YouTube all day and Discord because
Slander
you're a
and
fucking
lies.
loser.
Slander and
You don't
lies.
even
I
have
have
anybody
joint
to hang out with
custody.
on New Year's Eve,
No,
you
shut the fuck
lonely
up, you
weirdo.
fucking weird, moist
Okay, go hang out with your dad and
swamp
talk
ass
about your
weirdo.
moods more,
I do
weirdo.
have joint custody of my kids.
Okay,
I
then why were
fucking
your
am
kids never
disabled.
there?
I
Why
did
were they
have an
never
honorable
there?
job, unlike
They
you.
were never
I was
there,
an EMT.
May.
And yeah, I
You were an
became
EMT
disabled.
years ago.
But what's your excuse? Why are you
Years
living off your dad?
ago.
Why does your dad keep turning you down for fucking motel room after motel? Why is your credit so bad? Why did you abandon your
She's
storage unit?
flailing, folks.
Why did
She's
you cheat on
flailing.
fucking Sarah? Why did you dox Rev sisters? Why did you fucking
Because
do
Rev
everything
docs
that you've
Caitlin and
done,
Nikki.
motel man?
Rev docs Caitlin and Nikki. That's why.
Why did you porn fucking
Certainly
revenge
not because
Caitlyn?
we were
And why
fighting on
didn't
the
you press
internet like you do.
charges?
Why did you dox Granny's parents? Why did you dox Starlight's parents? Why did you dox my parents? Why did you dox Jimmer's
Can you
parents?
please show me proof where I doxed your parents? Please.
Yeah.
You're
Everybody
threatening
Sam,
to
did she dox
take
my
me
parents?
off. You want to dox me, mate? What are you talking about?
Sam, did
That's
she dox
I
my
didn't
parents?
dox his fucking parents.
Did you
But
show
what
my
about me?
passport
You're
showing that I'm
threatening
from
me,
Australia?
You
Yes,
want to
or
make
no?
me
not right.
you?
To dox.
You absolutely did. May, did I tell you you can't tell people I'm from Australia because people will locate my parents, and they did within a couple hours of you doing that. You knew exactly what you're doing, and you also doxed Starlight's parents explicitly recently. You doxed Granny's parents,
Shut
and
the
I have a
fuck up. Nobody
picture.
cares.
I have a
You
picture that
fucking
you sent
gaping white
me of
butthole,
Jimmernam's
and I
parents,
don't care.
elderly parents,
That means
standing on a
nothing
dock.
coming from
Why do I
you
have a
when
picture
you've
of
doxed
Jimmernam's elderly
so many
parents in my
fucking
text
people.
messages from you,
Matter of
May?
fact, you wanted all of
May,
Jimmernam's
why do I have a picture of
information, his
Jimmernam's
address,
elderly
phone
parents
number.
in my
That was
text
one of the first things
messages?
you
Why
ever
did you
asked
send me
me
that,
because
you
you wanted
weirdo?
to go and fuck with him and dox
You want
him.
to fuck with
And you've
elderly
doxed
people
so
because they
many
make fun of you
people.
on the
You
internet
could
because you
sit
can't
here and
handle
play
it.
this stupid game
Fucking
all night,
loser.
Alex, but you're a doxer. You can't call me a doxer when you're a doxer.
Oh, I
Okay?
doxed Rev Sisters, yeah,
Go
because
get your
he
head
doxed
checked.
my girlfriend at the time.
Go get. I didn't
I
dox
never
your girl. I had
denied
her
that.
doxed. I never doxed her though.
Did you
So
dox Starlight's parents recently?
I doxed Starlight.
Did you dox her parents too?
Did you dox her parents recently? Shut the fuck up, Flappy
Jace
boy.
won't answer because the answer is
Did
yes. Did you dox
you
Granny's
fucking
Watching's
mooch
parents?
off another
Did you
old
dox
lady?
Granny's Watching's parents? C won't answer because it's true. Did you dox Jimmernam's parents? And I have the photo of it, so don't lie.
Oh
Did
my
you?
god, did you dox? Did you dox two kids?
See, exactly.
Did you dox
Did
two
you
kids?
dox me by saying I'm from
Did
Australia
you
when my parents get
exactly?
doxed
Did you
within
dox
2
two
hours
kids?
of it because you knew that's what
Did
would
you
happen
dox
because
two
my
kids?
last name is
Did
not
you
common
fucking
and
stick
there's not a
your
lot
dick
of
in
people in
another girl's
Australia and
asshole
it's easy to
and then
find
go
my
fuck your
fucking parents
girlfriend
when you know I'm
without
from
showering and
Australia.
then bragged about it on the internet? And is it not on Shamu's
Exactly,
documentary?
shameless
Is it
deflection.
not on
Thank
Shamu's
you.
documentary? Flappy boy?
You're flappy entire body, fucking stretch mark titties. At least my ass doesn't stink. Stinky butt. And I don't
Why
give
you so
blowjobs because I'm not
happy?
gay,
Why you
but
so happy?
you give a blowjob
Why
like
you
an
so happy?
alligator. I mean, actually,
You
let's go with the pencil
disappointed me.
sharpener. You give
Why
a
do you smell
blowjob
like
like a
cat
pencil
pee? Why
sharpener.
do you smell like cat pee?
I
Why do you
don't
smell
smell
like
like
cat
cat pee.
pee when you have no
Steffi's
cat?
right next to me. She
That's a
smells me all the
Mr.
time.
B.
She's
You smell
verified
like
that
cat
everything you said
pee,
about me in that
but
department
there
is a
is
lie.
no
I might have had some BO the one time. I
there
don't know. Who
is
cares
no
though?
cat.
Who gives a shit? I forgot to
Why
put on
did you do
deodorant and I
that?
slept all night after fucking you a bunch of
Why'd
times.
you do
And it's very sweaty
that?
fucking you because you're so
You
fat
smell
that
like
it's a
cat
fucking
pee.
it's
You
a
smell like cat
ordeal.
pee. You smell like cat pee. But there
You
was no
smell
cat.
like poop.
What's up with that?
You smell like poop.
Cat pee.
Literally poop. There's nothing worse than that. The worst smell on earth is poop, and you smell like it. Wash your ass.
I really don't.
Dirty bitch.
Keep coping.
Sure you don't. Then why did Jimmer and me both say the same thing?
Never didn't. You
Yes, he
said
did.
that.
He
said
absolutely did.
Why you always lying? Why the fuck you lying?
She never mentioned cat pee until just now.
Why do you smell like
She just
armpits?
makes shit up as she goes.
Why do you smell like armpits? Like it was literally like
Because
onion.
I didn't put on deodorant.
That's not
Maybe
true. She said you had cat pee up for a long time. That's not true.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
long
she never
after,
mentioned cat
maybe
pee. That's
long
I
not
after I
believe
told
her.
everybody
I've
I
about
always
believe
said
her on
cat
that.
she
pee.
makes shit up.
But
You're
she
not a
did
credible
mention.
source. I've always said cat pee.
Hey,
Yeah.
why do you sweat profusely? Why did you have to sit in
He
front of
did.
the air conditioner all the time with it cranked on high all night long? And I was freezing my ass off because you sweat profusely.
Oh, it's not my
Why is
fault.
it-
You're
A
flappy
dead
with
body
fucking
is the worst smell,
no
Becky.
fat.
Why
I'm
do
sorry.
why do you sweat so much? Just curious.
Because I take stimulants for my narcolepsy.
So you admit you're a big sweaty fat hog. Thank you.
That's not what I said. I said I
The
take
prosecution
stimulants
rests,
for my
Your
narcolepsy.
Honor.
Anything else?
Your ass smells and you give a toothy blowjob and you got
Is
stretch
that all
marks.
you
Can
have?
only say the same remark. Get
You
same
said,
diss
is there
every
anything
single
else?
time.
I
You're
just
the
told
one
you.
Hey, Alex.
fucking me back,
Alex, can I talk?
weirdo. That
Go
says
ahead.
everything
Go ahead,
about
Cocker.
you. Why would you want a butt smell back?
I should
Why
say
are you
cucky.
trying
Go ahead,
for me
cucky.
back?
Do whatever you
Let
say.
Gryker speak,
Ooh.
please.
I am.
Let
Go ahead,
Gryker
Cookie.
speak.
All
Your
right.
turn.
So, Alex, I mean, you only have one diss, and it's over and over and over again. You've been saying it for over an hour.
Well, it's
Do you have
something
any
you told
single
us.
thing
I'm not
else?
making it up.
Okay, congratulations. Do you have anything else?
Why was she so unsatisfied that she had to go seeking out the attention of other men?
Why was she so unsatisfied? What are you talking about, May or me?
I'm talking about your wife that left you and the kids.
Oh,
Go ahead.
talking about kids again. You've already lost that argument.
No. We're not. We're not going there. Gryker, we're not going there.
I know.
It's not right.
Exactly. I mean,
No,
every
Lee.
go on, sorry.
He has no boundaries, and I attack May for the same thing.
Well, the funny thing about
Stop
this is
with
that-
the.
Go
I'm
on,
sorry,
sorry.
Gryker.
There you go.
That's off limits. He's calling himself pooplets.
Can I
I
respect
mean,
the chat?
honestly, AOC. I mean, I've wanted to go
Can I
after you for quite a while. I mean, it's kind of neutral in the whole thing, but I mean, you're fucking with
Okay.
the
Well,
people you don't want to
you can
fuck with.
back out now that you revealed you're a cuck. I don't blame you.
I
Hey, can I
never
respect the
that
chat?
one.
David
You also
Fowles
revealed
says
you were a cuck, right?
May's
That's why
butt
your
smells like a
ex-girlfriend
dead
sent you a
body,
picture of
Sam.
her sucking another
Actually,
guy's dick
David,
and
it was more like
destroyed
just
you.
straight up
You had
poop.
to move across country because you were so traumatized, and you blamed all of your jealous bullshit on that incident. Why you
My
were
jealous
so
bullshit.
insecure with
Let's
me,
go through the
why
list of
you were
people she
fucking
was
so
jealous of,
jealous
starting with
all
Amanda
the time.
Meatfoot.
And Gryker, you were one
Why
of
were
the
you
guys
crying about
he
Amanda
accused me of cheating
Meatfoot
with.
of all
Yeah,
people? It wasn't the only one.
you accused me
Obviously,
of
there was
cheating with
Nick's
Sam.
nonstop
You accused
crying
me of
about
cheating with
Nick's.
everybody because your
Obviously, you're
girlfriend
crying
dumped you,
nonstop about
and
Nick's.
you
Everybody
fucking
knows
trauma
about that. But
dumped
let's
on
go
me,
through some
and
of
it
the other
fucking
ones.
sucked.
Why were
Because
you
you're a
jealous
fucking
of
man who
Amanda
needs a
Meatfoot, a
therapist,
girl on a
not a
panel?
fucking girlfriend.
You were fucking freaking out because I was on a panel with Amanda Meatfoot, you jealous weirdo. Comment?
Did you answer any of my questions? And I could fucking simply show the email between me and Amanda Meatfoot. It had nothing to do with what you're thinking. What the
That
fuck
you
are
got
you
super jealous
projecting?
and it caused a huge fight because I was on a panel with
Prove
Amanda
it.
Meatfoot.
You love to show
She was
receipts,
my
right?
friend,
Prove it.
and that's
Prove
it.
it,
I think she might be
Alex.
married. I
Stop
don't know.
talking shit and
Never hit
prove
on
it
her,
because that
but I like
never
her. She's a
happened.
nice woman.
That never happened.
You got super
You're a
jealous of
psycho.
her. You
You're
got super jealous of
I never
everybody.
once got jealous with you.
The
You're
only
a
one people really
projecting
know about
psycho.
is Nick's because you made that so public and you're weird sturging out over her. But we
Oh
did
my
have a
God! All
history.
you do is
So
talk.
that's
Sam,
kind of
can
understandable,
you
I guess.
redirect
But
this
being
conversation?
weird about Amanda
Because he just keeps
Meatfoot,
going in loops. This is getting fucking repetitive and annoying.
Exactly what I was saying. I mean, it's kind of weird
And
there,
Steffi
Alex.
Ann is crying in the chat. She said, "Me have sexy compression socks. Me sexy." Steffi Ann said, "Brett, come. Me need Werthers." Uh,
You need Werther's for your
James might
asshole. Or
have
you know what
done
you
me
need? You need
poopy,
certs for your
Brett.
butthole. You need butthole breath mints.
Steffi said, "Me
You
have
should put a
flappy
certs in
skin
your
too,
asshole,
meaning
May.
Chelsea
Maybe that'll
wrinkles
clear
are
up the
stuck
stink.
to be like
Put some Tic Tacs in your butthole, stinky ass.
me win, Steffi win, woo, Flappy."
By the way, everybody noticed that Sam only backstages me. Stop simping, me, Sam.
Sam versus me, Steffi old off.
Anybody notice you keep over talking, Alex? You can't
So
have
does
a
she.
conversation.
He won't
she.
stop.
That's
He won't
why.
stop.
So does
Hey,
she.
he
But
hasn't
you only
fucking stopped
backstage me.
talking.
No,
Simpy.
not like you. Not like
Simp
you.
hill.
Not
Simp
like
hill.
you.
Simp hill.
No, I've attacked her, but I'm not
Baby Shark,
uncivil,
try
and
your
I
best
don't
not
bring
to
up
hit on me again. That
families
was awkward and
and
weird. I'd like to know
kids and
who you
shit
are.
like you, Alex. You observe no rules of decency, and people see it.
Everybody noticed Sam simping for May.
I'm
after
not. I've gone
all
after
this.
her,
Pretty
but I don't
pathetic.
have to be ruthless and indecent. You
Let's talk
are.
about the pooplets again. Sam.
That's fair.
50-year-old
You said
man acting
earlier,
like this.
you
It's
said her,
crazy.
she's here now, so you should ask her. You asked
She has
me,
fun with
does
it.
she,
I'll
when
ask
she's
her.
walking around, do little pooplets fall out on the carpet? May, comment?
You licked that place where the
No, I
pooplets
didn't.
came
I didn't.
from.
I didn't even lick her
Oh,
pussy.
please. You're always
Whenever you
talking
went
about
down
me
on her.
here.
And where your
May, did I
fingers
ever go down
were,
on you?
and
Did I ever
remember
go
what
down
that
on you?
says about
May, did I ever
you.
go
You
down
asked
on
me
you?
a question. Let her
Answer the
answer.
question. Did I ever go down on you?
I mean, super
Front
low
or back? Did I
standards.
lick?
Yeah,
You asked her a
and you tried
question.
to
You
eat
got to
my
let
ass
her
and
answer
stick your
it.
fingers in it.
I went
And it
down on
freaked
you?
me out.
Really? I never went down on
Boy.
her. She's lying. I never went down on you once. Stop lying. But you tried to lick my asshole. I wouldn't let
Boy,
you.
Sticky Ann is kind of ruthless.
That's
Talking about
probably
ruthless.
Allie or something. Her lesbian fucking financier. Hey, why did you tell me that? Why did you tell me that Allie gives you about $1,500 a month, May? Is
Oh,
that
wait
true?
a minute. Nope. No, anti-Semitic. Get rid of that person. Sorry, I didn't see that one part.
Brett, no buy me
We don't
politics
allow
when you censor
anti-Semitism,
because he wants me to
anti-black,
shut
and
the fuck up
racism
Steffi.
here,
No,
dummy.
don't get rid of tooth bagging butt smell. I like tooth
No,
dragging butt smell. That's a good
Don,
chatter.
no, he made racist remarks.
No, I've never been pegged. She tried to peg me with her toe, though,
Toni
Jitterbug. I wouldn't
Bennett.
let her. She's a weirdo. She's got an obsession with my butt. She tried to lick it. I wouldn't let her. She just got the crack. Like, I wouldn't let her. I wouldn't, like, open the legs
Oh
up.
my god, this guy over here. He
Um,
thinks I want to fucking lick his
Here's
butt
a
crack.
question,
You tried?
Alex.
Then why
That
did you
gaping,
try?
wrinkly
Why did you
Alex,
try? Why did you
respect
try?
the chat, Alex. Alex, respect the chat. Comments.
Alex, did I ever get pegged? No, I already answered that. No. But she tried to put her toe in my butt.
Nobody's asshole gets
She
blown
tried
out
to
like
put
that
her
by
toe in my butt
fingers.
and her tongue.
Why
but I
did you
wouldn't
do
let her.
that,
asshole
May?
is
I'm
literally
confused.
feet
Can
a
you
mile
explain
away,
that? May,
and if
May.
Can you explain the toe thing, May? Go ahead.
flappy
Explain,
skin,
clarify the
blown
toe
out
thing,
black
please, May.
butthole.
Your entire
May.
body's flappy. My body's not
May.
flappy at all.
May.
I show pictures of
May.
myself all the time. You want to see
You're
it?
so jacked, dude. You're so
May.
ripped.
Would you explain the toe thing in the butt?
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
explain it.
go
He
ahead.
fucking
Thank you.
leaned back on my toe, and his fucking asshole devoured my toe hole. Toe hole.
Explain how I can
Thank you.
lean back on your toe during
Explain how I
missionary
fucking
sex.
was on the
ahead.
bottom, you were on top, and
Go
I
ahead.
flipped around and put my toe in your ass. Explain that.
No, you grabbed your foot and you're very flexible. Like you have. She has a video of her putting her leg above her head in her car, right?
Oh, I'm flexible.
She's very
but I'm
flexible. She
fat.
grabbed the side of her foot and she
up.
jammed her foot into my crack, and I felt it coming in. I was like, "Whoa!" And I pulled forward and I made fun of her for it. I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I'm pretty sure you lean back more onto it. I mean, that's the kind of guy
No,
you
I
are.
didn't. I tried to get away from it. I was
Lean
like,
back
"What the
on
fuck?"
Prove
is
that?
I've never had. I've been with
I
plenty of
also
women.
heard about
I've
his
never had a
butt
girl try to
pillow
stick her toe in my
that he
ass
used to
before.
go and he used to
What a
brag
weirdo.
about. And ask Shamu this.
The weirdest kids.
Shamu could vouch for this. He has a butt pillow that he used to brag about that
No,
he
that
would
was a
go
girl.
around. So let
It
me
wasn't.
talk.
It
Let me
wasn't a
tell my
specific
story.
pillow. It was this girl,
Because it's
Courtney.
the truth. I'm only
He's got.
speaking the truth.
Shamu's got all the fucking text
Shamu
messages. from her.
said that you have a butt pillow
And
that
you even went in that server and you saw it. So this girl Courtney, who's way better looking
Let
than
me
you, May,
finish my
like they
sentence.
all were.
You just gonna talk over me? You don't want
she
people to
used
hear about the
stick
butt
her
pillow?
fucking pillow under my
All right, I
butt
get
and
it.
eat
It's
my
embarrassing
ass.
for you.
I let my ass get eaten.
He used to carry around a butt pillow, meet girls on Tinder, and put his fucking ankles behind his ears and let people
Sure I did.
fucking women on Tinder lick his butthole.
No, this girl Courtney licked my butthole. It was her pillow, and it wasn't a special pillow. She just grabbed one of the
Pretty
6
fucking
on her
weird,
bed.
dude.
But,
Pretty
you know,
fucking
I wish
weird.
I knew that about you before I met you.
well, you knew something because you tried to eat my asshole, but I wouldn't let you.
We have a question for Gryker.
Did Ken Gryker sniff May's toe and report back?
Maybe one day. You know, I don't
It
know.
wouldn't smell bad if she
Thank
did
you,
get in there
Greg.
because I washed my ass, unlike her. but she didn't. She tried, and I pulled forward in shock and horror.
Oh, Alex, keep coping.
I don't think I get this
Okay,
comment.
stinky ass.
Alex has a chocolate
girl
star.
who's known for her stinky ass.
That means
I don't
asshole,
get that
Sam.
one.
It means
Your
asshole.
armpits
Oh,
smell like
sorry.
onions.
Sorry.
You know what chocolate starfish means?
Yeah,
I
but
stay
to
away
this
from the butthole. So
I
No, it
really
wasn't
want to know,
Baby
Alex,
Shark
how
Girl that
did
tried
your
to hit on me
butthole get
weirdly when
so
I didn't know
fucking
you were.
loose like
It
that,
was
dude?
the girl's pillow.
Why?
One of many.
How?
It wasn't a
Fingers
special
don't
pillow. It was
do that.
probably a
I
different one
doubt
every
that
time.
fingers are gonna blow your asshole out like that, where you literally have no butt cheeks
By the
left.
way, why don't you get
You
on
have
Tinder
like
so you're not
2
so
flaps
lonely
of
and
skin,
fucking
but
angry and
it's like
raging on the
full of
internet and
wrinkle folds.
doxing people all the time?
And I did an
weirdo?
animation of it or a graphic
You know why you
earlier,
won't? Because you're fucking fat
and
and no
it
guy
was
would want you.
it like this graphic is exactly what your butt looks like, and you can't lie. This is exactly what your shit looks like. I doodled
Sure
it.
it is, May. Sure it is.
okay, I just
It's so
that's very
weird.
disturbing, me. Please don't.
You're
Use
known
it on
for-
your channel. I'm
You're
I'm
known,
sure you-
May. You're known
Thank
for
you.
having a stinky ass and giving a toothy blowjob from 2 different men, me and Jimmerman, and you're known for being a catfish who catfished the entire internet. And when I got you to cam up with your Spanx that time, Lisa's gonna try and talk over me because she doesn't want to hear the
Staying
reality.
up all night
When I
fighting
got
with
you
me
to
on the
cam up with your
internet and
Spanx on
crying
that
for
one
me back.
time,
Are you known for
when I got you to cam up with your
you?
Spanx on that
Yo,
one
Sam.
time, the entire internet saw what you
Wait,
did,
Gryker's
including
talking.
Sam, including
Yeah, let Gryker
Sam.
talk, cuck.
All right. So pretty much Sam
Cuck
does have.
here,
Shut the
fucking
fuck
idiot.
up. Nobody cares.
Gryker's the cuck.
You want to
Why are you
fucking
calling
see what's
Gryker
gonna
a
happen to
cuck?
you?
He's a
Watch
white
this.
she's
It's
on
gonna
with
be funny as
multiple
fuck.
men.
All right, Sam, you gotta dip out here pretty soon, eh?
Yeah, about 15 minutes.
How about we just try to let's just try to wrap it up here because
Yeah.
this is going nowhere. You know what I mean?
Gryker, thank you.
glad I found
So
out some
this is what I
information
want
about
to
you,
do.
thanks to you.
I want to give everybody 3 minutes to talk. Let the other people,
I'm good.
because yeah, thank you guys for
I don't
coming
need
up.
3 minutes.
And
I'm
just
good.
because I was civil to May,
Let Alex spurg. Just let him spurg. Let him take my 3
you,
minutes.
May, shut the fuck up.
Yes.
Thank you
that's
for
true.
coming up, though. I wish you would let me have the same privilege of coming up, but you don't let me on air, do you?
You yell at me.
Am I yelling you today?
You don't let me talk on my stream, and then when I try to talk, you talk louder, Sam.
The great streamer doesn't tell other streamers don't come up. I was civil just like today, so I disagree. But I will.
Can we do contact, Sam?
Gryker,
Let's be fair. You came in my stream being a dick. That's why I was mad at you and didn't let you up.
so
Tell the
if
whole
somebody
story.
comes in your stream and you're a dick, you don't let them up. A great streamer
No,
deals with it.
you were.
Okay, who wants to go
you told
first?
me-
3 minutes.
You told me to apologize to Alex for putting
Yeah.
bruises on me, and I thought that
I
was
still
fucked
do.
up.
I don't believe he put bruises on you.
He
One bruise.
admitted to. Are you
That's
kidding me?
terrible. Okay, let me ask him. Did you put bruises all over her
There was
body?
one bruise on her arm, and I believe it was from sex because she
You're
likes
a
it
fucking
raw.
liar. You already admitted
Then,
it.
May, do you have pictures? Do you have pictures?
Yes, I do.
Then put them up.
I fucking showed them to 2 people. Nobody
Okay,
else needs
show
to
them
know.
to everybody.
Oh,
I'm
you
not
show
going to
them
be
to
controlled
Gryker.
any
Why
more
won't
than I
you
already
show
have
them- why
about
won't
Those
you
you
two
show
being
them to
people would
everybody?
lie for you.
Why
Show them
won't
to
you show them
Gryker,
to
though. He's
everybody?
neutral.
Show them to Sam.
Like, he
Show
doesn't
them to
like Alex.
everybody
I don't
if you
want to
got
see him.
them.
I
I'm
don't
not
want.
putting those out because I don't think it's a fucking joke. It's not funny.
You accused the
And you
man.
fucking
It's
know
only
what you
fair.
did.
You said
Okay.
I
You're a
put
piece of
bruises
shit.
on
You
you.
attacked
Prove it.
me.
You
Okay,
say you have pictures of the
Gryker, who
bruises.
wants to go
Prove
first?
it, liar.
I gotta
Can I
go.
just check the chat real quick?
You admitted
real
to
quick?
it. Don't forget.
No,
You
you're gonna
admitted
get
to
your
it, and
3
everybody
minutes.
heard it.
Okay. Who? Let's let Gryker go first. Let's
I don't really
don't
got much to
interrupt.
say.
And
I like
let's
listening.
let May go next, and then Pooplets, and then me. Right? Is that fair? May, is that fair? Because I always say if I let people up, I try to be fair. Have I been fair to you today, May?
Yep.
Thank you so much. Is it okay that you go after Gryker, or you want to go the
I don't
last?
have anything to really say. I mean, it's
Okay.
all my drama.
Thank you for coming up, man.
Yeah, man.
You're invited next Friday, but of course your kids come first. But if you can, come on
Well,
up.
I did say it in your chat.
Yeah,
and I
you
don't know
did.
if you saw
You
it.
did. You
Yeah.
explained it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I don't know who to go next.
Just let them
I don't.
let them do 5 minutes each.
I'm trying to, but who should I
I don't
go?
want
Who
5
goes
minutes.
first?
I like banter. I don't need to make a speech. I'm not fucking Martin Luther King.
Okay, okay. You can. So let Alex, have 5 minutes, and we'll
Just let
end.
them both fight fucking for the next fucking 10
You want
minutes.
to do that? Okay, let's do that. Thank you, Greg. And I'll get off too.
All right. Let me respect the chat real quick. Jitterbug says, "Oh May, he's saying you weren't special enough to lick her." I think she meant his butthole, my butthole. What say you? Aren't you sad you missed out on that prize? Go ahead. Why'd you try to lick my butthole? Comment. What are you doing? Washing your ass? We know she's not washing her ass. I was being sarcastic. What's up, Lexi?
She's probably on the phone. So you get the time then. If she doesn't answer, if she wants to, she's
Okay,
welcome.
I mean, I don't have much to say other than me and Jimmernam, the two guys that have been with her, said multiple things the same. She's a catfish. She has a stinky ass. She gives a toothy, shitty blowjob.
You're a
She's fat
fucking
as
liar.
fuck.
So let's go back
She
to me and
looks like a
Caitlin. What me
man.
and
She
Caitlin
looks like
fucking
a
bonded
man.
about
And by the
over
way,
you.
nobody has to
You're a
speculate about her
flappy,
being fat or looking like a
stinky,
man
old,
because she
creepy
cammed
man
up.
who takes
She
advantage
cammed
of
up and showed us
women.
all in her
And when we
Spanx
try
trying
to
to hide
break
her
up
fat
with you,
body.
you fucking try to bash us into the ground. That's what me and Kate
Oh,
realized about you. You sick fuck. Anyways, go on and spurg and lie some more.
I'm not lying about. Okay, is Jimmernam lying too?
You're lying about Jimmernam.
No, I'm not. Everybody fucking heard that.
Everybody is not you, Alex.
May tried to get with me while taking time, Alex. Yeah, I don't doubt it, Andy. I mean, she tries to get with everybody. She fucking got with Isaac. Isaac. We've all seen Isaac.
Andy,
No, I'm not saying that as an
show
insult to you, Andy.
the
I'm just
proof,
saying.
Andy. You're the one that gave me your phone number, Andy. I never even thought. I thought you were gay
Is that
this
why
whole
you're so
time.
mad at Sue? I thought it was just you're jealous because she's way hotter than you. Is it because of Andy?
Yeah, that's exactly it, Alex.
Is it because she's better
That's
looking
exactly
than you?
it.
I did multiple hot offs between you and Sue won them all like 90%. What do you think about that? Comment.
I think I don't watch your shit because you're a 50-year-old man, and you should be taking care of
Good
your
one. You look like a 50-year-old woman. And you're only
elderly patient
33.
that you're mooching off
Why
of.
do you use
What
photos?
do you
At
have
least
to
I
say
use
about that?
photos
No,
of
no.
myself for a
Answer my
reason.
question.
I'm showing
Why are you
myself on
mooching off
camera
another
on a
old lady?
fucking
Why'd you tell her to shut
ring
up?
light and a
Answer.
spank suit
Answer.
to
Why?
hide
Why?
my
Why are
fucking
you mooching off another old
copious
lady?
amounts of fat rolls?
Why? Answer my question. Answer.
May ask for my number. I showed
Why
the
did
proof.
you tell Steffi Ann to shut up?
I believe
Answer.
you. You don't even have to show the proof, Andy. You're more
Why are
credible.
you texting me when you're with Steffi? Answer.
I felt sorry for you because you were
Why
streaming
did
on
you
New
text
Year's Eve.
me
Steffi was here
and
with me
ask
when I
me
did it,
and
May.
tell me that I loved
Because
our
Steffi
sex?
said to
Answer.
me, May's streaming right
Why
now.
did
We were
you
hanging
text
out
Yo,
on
me
New
Sam,
Year's
and
check
fucking
that
did
private
sex?
chat there, bud.
Answer.
Yeah,
Why did you
I'm
tell me I
about
had the
to.
best
You want to
pussy
stop
you've
talking
ever
over me?
had
You want
on
to stop
live stream
talking over
and
me?
in text?
Okay,
Answer.
here you go. Let me answer.
Why did you cry for me
Steffi,
back? Answer.
I
I
didn't.
miss
Here's the deal,
you.
May. What, the day
I
after we
miss
broke up? Why did you
you.
cry to
Answer.
me fucking like 3 weeks
Why
later when
did
I
you
already hated
cry
you?
and beg for
And
me
why did you
back?
sex? Why did you try to
Why
have
did
phone
you
sex
leave
with
the
me
States?
when I was driving to
Why
North
did you
Carolina,
answer?
weirdo? And I told you I'm not going to have phone
No.
sex with you. And you're sitting
Answer.
there moaning like an idiot to
Why
yourself.
did you cry for me back?
And then you told me
Answer.
to come over and fuck you. I'm like, I'm in North
Why
Carolina.
did you
No,
cry
thank
and
you.
say, I miss you? Answer.
Oh, good one, stupid. That was the day
I
after.
miss
Why did you cry multiple
you.
times
I
3 weeks
miss you. Why
later?
aren't you
And why did you
snuggled up
fucking
next to your
try
fucking
to have phone
elderly
sex with me
patient?
3 weeks
Answer.
later, weirdo? And you asked me about New
Why
Year's Eve,
do you
May.
keep rambling like a
You asked
fucking
me about New
weirdo?
Year's Eve. I'm
Answer.
going to tell you. You want to be quiet? Here's why I
Are you
messaged you
on
on
your
New Year's.
second elderly
I
woman
was
that
hanging
you're
out with
mooching
my
off of?
lovely girlfriend on New
Answer.
Year's, and she said, May's
Why
streaming.
do
It
you
was
have an
about
outstanding
10
parking
p.m. It was
ticket,
about,
or I'm
she
sorry,
doesn't want me
speeding
to talk.
ticket
She asked me a
out of
question about New
Oregon?
Year's, and I'm going
Answer.
to answer, but she doesn't want to hear it.
Why
People have
does
already
your
seen the text
car say
messages.
it's a
So
rental when I pulled down the mirror and it said, do not smoke, rental?
yeah,
Answer.
because I bought it from a fucking
Why
place
did
that
your
I
dad
bought
tell
because
you
it was a
no
rental in the past. Stupid.
when
That's
you
why.
asked
Is
for
that supposed to be an own?
$48
Why
for
was
another
your license
hotel room?
suspended until November of
Answer.
last year, May?
Why did you fucking
Why was your
go
license
and beat
suspended
the
until
internet when
November of
Rev
last
showed
year?
that
You told me you couldn't
Steffi
drive
was
because
a
of the
leatherface?
narcolepsy. But it
Answer.
turns out you had a suspended license until November of last year. What did you do to
Why
get your license
is your
suspended?
butthole gaping wide? Answer.
It's not. You've never seen my butthole, but I smell
Why
gold,
are you
unfortunately.
denying that I saw your butthole?
Because you
Answer.
didn't. I never fucking. You never ate my ass. You never did. I'm a
Why
guy. You're not
is
gonna
your
see my
did I
butthole
see it or
unless you
not?
try to
Was
eat it.
my face and tongue in it or was it not?
No, you were licking my crack. You were licking my
Okay,
balls.
but
You
I
went
didn't
to
see.
the
I was
crack,
looking your
and
crack,
you were.
but I
And
didn't see
if
your
I wanted you
butthole.
to do that, I would have
Answer.
spread my legs a little bit and gave you
You
access.
spread your
but I
legs so I
didn't
could eat your
because
butthole. Right.
I've retired my butthole for
Right.
eating.
Like I would go anywhere near that gaping hole. I would have.
You did.
Here talking
And you
to
tried
this
to put your
guy.
toe in there
That
too.
shit
With
was.
it.
It was like
But you
a.
asked me about New Year's. Let me tell
Like
you
a
about New Year's because
vacuum.
it's
It
an
wanted to
interesting
suck me
story.
in. It almost
So
got
I'll just
me.
talk over you.
But the toe thing.
I was
So
sitting
yeah,
here with Steffi.
answer.
It was about 10
Why
p.m.
is your butthole so
It was
blown
about
out?
10
I
p.m. on
need
New Year's
answers.
Eve, and she said to me,
Why?
"May
I've never
streaming."
dated a guy
I went
that's
and looked at
literally
your
nothing
stream.
but
You had
black
about 20 people
skin.
watching you, and
Where
I
did your
felt sorry
muscle
for
go?
you. And I told Steffi,
Where
I feel
did
bad.
your
That's really
muscle
pathetic. So
go?
I said to
You don't
you,
even have
Happy New
cheeks.
Year.
You have
That's
no
all I
cheeks. You're
said.
vulnerable like a
Happy New
fucking cat
Year.
with your
You said
butthole
Happy New Year
like
back.
out in the
And then
air.
you
You have
proceeded
nothing
to
to
text
protect
me,
your
begging me to
butthole.
come on your stream,
Answer?
sending me the links. And this is all on my channel, by the way, folks. You
Why
can go look
are
at it
you
on the
so
channel. I showed all the
flappy? And
DMs.
why do you wear a
You were
corset?
begging me to come on your
Answer?
stream. I was sleeping with my girlfriend at the time,
Why
so I didn't come on.
are you so
And then the
flappy?
next day, you sent me a
Answer?
bunch of shit trying to sour me to Steffi. And I told
Why
you eventually when I got annoyed at
did
you,
you fuck a
I
girl in the
wouldn't be with you if I
butthole
was
to
single.
go home and fuck your
And you
girlfriend
fucking
without
spurred out
washing
and you
your
went and
dick and
doxed
bragged
Steffi
about
as a
it on the
response to
internet?
that. You went and
Answer?
doxed my girlfriend because I told you I wouldn't be with you even if I was
Answer?
single. And by the way, the receipts for that are all
Answer?
on my channel. It's the one that says Miss Butt
See?
Smell
You don't
tried
want to
to
answer any of my
reconnect
very
or
real
something like
questions,
that.
but you know what's
And I
funny is I
rejected
already have
her.
an
She
answer to all
mad.
these questions.
LOL. Go watch
And
the
that's what
stream.
makes me better.
You're not better.
I don't ask you
And the reason
anything
you're
that
not
I already
better,
have
May,
to
is because
do.
you're a Section 8 fucking
Let
loser that
watch
can't get a
Sex
man.
Man,
Everyone saw
what
what
was
you
it?
look like for real.
Shamu.
Everybody
Shout out
knows
to
that your
Shamu.
butt stinks because
Watch
Jimmerman and me both
Madman
told
Sex
everybody that
Man.
because we're the ones that have
And
experienced the
I think you
fucking
guys will love it.
wafting
You guys
stank
also
of
got to
your
check
ass.
out Coming Soon.
And
I'm
we
doing a new music
also both
video,
said
and the song is called Flappy
that you're
Boy.
a catfish and that you
And
give a
me and Moosh
terrible
are probably
toothy
going to be
blowjob.
doing a fun collab, like some frenemies collab. And we're going to be making fun of Alex and Steffi Ann.
Oh
So please
no.
join.
Are you gonna dox
And
Steffi
we're way
some
more
more? The girl that
entertaining
didn't do
than
anything to you? Go dox her more. Like you dox
Jenna's
Starlight's
probably going
parents.
to
It's
join.
Like
pretty
you doxed my
entertaining,
parents.
and
Flap
Shaw
it, boy.
Entertaining is better
Flap
Like
than
it,
you
boy.
you.
doxed
Oh, that's
like you
not
Come
true,
doxed
on,
May
Jim and Ann's
Moosh.
Noodles.
parents.
Oh, this
Like
has
you
been
doxed
far more
Granny's
entertaining than
Flap
your
it,
parents.
crap
boy.
with your crap people up, May Noodles. I beg to differ. I don't beg. This is better, and you were great, and Alex was great, and thank you guys. Really, May. I tried to be civil, fair
I give
most
it
of
my
all, May.
all,
You
Sam
weren't
Hill
fair. You kept
America.
backstaging me.
Both
Just
of you were great.
It's pretty
You were
pathetic.
over talking, Alex. That's why I did that. If she over talked, I would have done it. You were, Alex, over talking a lot.
Wait, you'll do
Thank
phone
you,
sex,
Alex.
but you draw the line at
Never
Jackie?
shut
Who,
the
me?
fuck up.
Who are you talking to, Herbal?
Flap it, boy.
I
Flap
gotta
She
it,
go.
tried to
boy.
have phone sex with me while I was driving to North Carolina, and she was sitting there
Every
moaning, and I
day
kept
is a
telling
busy
her,
day.
I'm not going to
Go
ejac
over
with
go
you.
over to May
And she kept
Noodles,
doing it
and
embarrassingly
why don't you go over
to
to May
herself.
Noodles?
Flap, flap,
Now,
flap. Flap,
can
flap,
he
Oh, I'm
come
not
up,
gonna do
Alex?
it.
Would you
I'm
let
gonna
him
go-
up,
I'm
May? Would
I'm
you
gonna
let
go
him up?
bang my girlfriend and go to bed.
Restraining order?
No, in the future, would you let
Yeah,
Alex
like I
up?
said, Greensboro or North Carolina. Let's serve me if you have a restraining order. Go ahead.
I gotta go, Alex.
What's
You
your
know where I
address
live.
again? What was your
You know
address?
where. You don't need the address.
No
You
address.
just
I
Yeah,
don't
need
want to
fucking
hear
do.
that.
Give me
You
it
can
to me.
easily get a
Drop it in the
process
back
server
chat.
to find me.
Drop it in the
Process
back
server will.
chat. Drop
Okay, thank you guys. I gotta go. I wish I didn't have to. I disagree with May, and I thought she was pretty great. And Alex, she said it's better over there. No, it's not. Just to be fair, not with crappy guests, and not when you don't let people up, May. But I mentioned her, so to be fair, I'll give her a response. Final word. Thank you, Alex. Final word from guest May.
Oh, my final words was thanks for having me on.
You're
Stinker.
welcome. Okay. You should let me up, May, but it's your choice. I think it's a weak
I'll
call.
let you up. Listen, I'll let you up, but why? I cannot handle you trying to trigger me.
Okay, that's fair. You can't
Stop
handle
doing
me.
that.
Thank
I
you.
know what you're
Okay.
doing, and I hate it.
Your call, your channel. Thank you, May. Be
You're
well.
welcome.
Okay? Okay. Can't handle me. That's what I said. But a great streamer can. I gotta go. This is 7 hours, and I could keep keep going, and they could. I don't know. I thought they were. Alex, I wish he went over talk, and really, 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 I think you lose, Alex, when you bring up somebody's breakup, someone's divorce, someone's children. That's Alex, good and bad. He's ruthless, but I don't know. I don't like it. But I've tried to be fair to Alex. He says, I kept putting him back because didn't you hear? hear him. He kept over talking Alex, but it's hard for me to. I have that problem too. But Alex came up. Got to thank him. May, Gryker, the other guest. You never know what's going to happen on Shaw. Till we meet again, my name is Samuel. Chris, be well.